award, they would know. They'd be like, no,
Like
not
niggas win the match.
Yeah.
Just the game in the match.
Yeah, yeah. Now we know everyone. Yep.
See you later.
Okay.
We need to come over here too.
Hi, Kizzy. Keep an eye.
I'll buy them all.
I'm about to roll into the
There.
I lost, one, and lost. So I'm at, well, he told me, he tried to get me, and then I got a player that I'm about to play. So, guess it starts now. You're not open up to me. Oh, okay. Now, I just watched him soaking water. So that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. All right, are you still in?
DMP, I got here too late for advance. I was trying to do advance this year. But DMP and planning for one of the boards.
Yeah. That's a nice book. The one that's all in there. Good, how are you?
Yeah, you still alive?
$50.
That's alright.
I played that and I just did 2 DMP. I'd rather just play than not,
My second match
do anything at all.
I'm gonna play and see.
Third match.
See what
Yeah, we
happens.
didn't sing this.
Gammon me up.
That's right. I'm gonna
18 minutes.
we don't really carry very tight. But are you saying you do have them, but they're already on a women's membership list? Oh, okay, so no Tractor Supply has that. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. We haven't done his years.
You'll get it ready next month.
Okay.
So 85 South, 23rd.
You got it. You got it right. You got the name of the Hey,
Took me about 30
you
minutes
gonna
to
work
get
on
there.
making a video of you? Oh man. I'm gonna start to get into my things on They don't wear ties anymore.
He's in the process of paying for it. So that should have
Yes, I just wanted to verify that you had, because tires, I made tires for a dirt trailer, and I was chosen to carry them. I can give you a second piece for it. 175 for each station. All right. Thank you.
I mean, by the time I got my house in good to know.
So you got memorial stuff? Yeah. But you won't be affected by all this Trump bullshit.
My employer think his last name is Messenger, so he's trying to play with me, so my wife will be good.
Is Matthew Mustin?
Very much. He's acting musty.
And you know, I'm the oldest wife that works in Florida. He doesn't mind.
He's trying to play games.
I'll come down in the corner. We don't know which
They already
place.
Don't really know yet, no.
No.
Yeah, my corner lady, okay.
Here's Sam knows where to move this.
She hires me out to buy it.
Sam Rappaport. See. Thought it was gonna be on the new tape, but it won't be. E-Trace streamed. Is Dimitri end with an I or a Y?
Why, I think, for that Dimitri.
Oh, thank you.
Just waiting for Dimitri
Do you
now.
know which one we're on?
I did not, I don't know.
If it's Dimitri, then I think it's that one.
No, he's the one who
Oh, he's
sets
doing
this
both.
whole thing up. Yeah, he does all of it. He's the
Because there's two different
streamer.
channels. Dimitri's channel is that table, for
Oh.
sure.
Maybe it's,
Maybe, because you
We-
guys played
we
doubles
played-
in here with Dimitri.
he streamed my Bills
yesterday.
match last night.
Nice.
And
Yeah, that's how
Dimitri-
I know, because I streamed on Dimitri's channel
Here it
over
comes.
there
Okay,
in doubles.
You can play in the dead market there.
Yes. And how many points is this?
9.
9?
I'm gonna
It's,
do our score sheet.
9 points, 15 second
15 second
delay.
interval.
15 seconds?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
It's
I
the,
don't- I guess
it's
the
the advanced
advanced-
division. That's what they decided.
Okay, it's good that you told me. I wouldn't have,
Bob or Robert?
wouldn't have guessed.
Either one.
Space is
Robert.
gibberish here.
It's under Robert in there probably.
Do
right,
you-
because my
Want to do like a minor hedge of some kind,
Mhm.
since we're really close to the money.
Yeah.
We're both in the side pool, but we can just leave that if we want.
You just want to tell you something. This is being on the stream. What did you do?
Oh, really? Okay, we'll go talk outside.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I'll do it on. Just a warning. That's all.
Yeah, no, we had a whole conversation about hedging like on live stream last night, so that was kind of funny. Yeah.
Nobody cares if they talked about hedging online. Well, my business is just to warn them. They can do whatever they want to do. Oh yeah, as long as they know. Yeah.
Yeah, just let 'em know.
No, so
I don't know what happened to Mike.
no,
Corey.
then the second
I'm just gonna
place
write it
will
out.
go to whoever.
I think I have all the matches, but I added it up and it's all there. But I think Miriam still has to send me one. So looks like I have one too many. So I have to look through, see what stuff are. Is it still 2 minutes per point?
Still what?
2 minutes per point?
Yes, uh-huh.
So it's gonna be 18 minutes?
They go 18, and 15 delay.
Gotcha.
But you're right. Whoever wins this match will win the side pool, first place. So that's 900. And then we'll also guarantee
Yeah, I think the open division is still 12, so. It's gonna be 15.
cash for the winner of this match is 900.
Okay.
So if you want to talk
And the
about
minimum cash for the loser of this match is actually 0.
yeah,
Because only if they win the next 2 matches. So what do you propose?
I would be happy to of the 1900. If you want to do like 500 for the loser.
Okay. Now,
I'm no guy going strong.
if we do that, that would be a flat rate.
Flat rate.
Even if the loser goes on to cash
Yeah,
it in the.
just a flat rate, since I think we're both doing the exact same. Neither of us has like an advantage, right, in terms of where we are. Both sides, well, we're both in the same physical bracket.
Right.
So, yes, no matter what, the winner pays the loser 500.
I'm good with that.
You want more or less?
I don't want more.
Okay.
I was thinking a little less, but if we're guaranteed 1900.
Yeah. So it's minimum 1400 net, and then obviously if you end up winning the whole thing, then it would be 1800.
Okay,
Less than
I did this once before, and I kind of got burned about it. They told us that payout was going to be a certain thing, and we made an agreement, and the payouts were different than we
If it's
had.
different, then we'll prorate it. So it's based 500 based on minimum 1400. If it ends up being 1200, we'll do the proportional amount. I'm happy to reduce it. You're saying what if it's not 1400? What if it's
Well, you said 1900.
I'm sorry, 900. What if it's 900?
Okay.
1400 net is 500.
Okay, so it's going to be a flat rate of 500
Based on
as long as the winner gets 1900 or more.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good with that.
And if it's 1800, you want to just reduce it proportionally, or you want to cancel the whole deal?
So,
So
no, we divide 1900 by 500
yeah, exactly. Same
and
ratio.
multiply it times.
Same ratio.
Yeah,
Okay, so
same
that's the
percentage.
deal. So 500 out of 1900, that's the ratio. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna give a score sheet and then we're ready to go. I think.
The haggling is over?
We made a little hedge,
I heard you. I could hear you.
500.
Minimum. That's nice.
Because the winner's going to get at least 19.
And that's more than your entry fee, so that's nice. And you had something to do besides sit and watch TV? Go out the window? You probably don't want your chairs piled up.
So this is not, you're not going to have a
It's gonna, it's training
XG
right now.
superimposed showing my ridiculous PR rate on this, are you?
No, I'm not playing that.
Will there be commentators?
A what?
Commentators?
No.
No.
So they won't be laughing at your moves. Sam, I'm Leah Bob's wife. Do you mind if I watch?
Of course not.
Thank you. I'll be quiet.
Where are you from, Sam?
New York.
You are?
New York
Yeah.
City?
That's where we were.
New York City.
Oh, okay.
We're originally from upstate,
Okay.
Cortland.
Portland?
Near
Yeah.
Syracuse area.
Oh, okay. Never really been up there.
I'm from,
You wanna just, oh, you have it already.
Didn't get it right. So go share, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And give me one more thing, 'cause this is not open cancellation, and I don't know what round this is. Do you know what round this is?
Semifinals.
this
No,
is
I mean
round
number.
four.
Oh.
Four.
4?
Yeah.
5, because I think you got a bye. No, we didn't get a bye. I
We
thought
won
it's 5.
3 matches. I don't
Yeah.
think
Oh,
we
so
got
it's
a
round
bye.
4.
Yeah, it's round 4.
This says round 5. I don't know why.
It could be. We might have got a bye.
Well, it is because you missed probably, you probably got it by in the first round.
You got a bye. Yeah, so
Oh, you
it's
did?
round 5. It's round
Oh,
5.
okay.
Um,
Sorry.
Okay. Name. I think we've played online before.
Yes, I
Your
think
name
we
sounded
did.
familiar.
I think we did.
huh? Yeah, of course. Okay.
Do you have a preference which way we go?
I don't mind.
I don't care either.
Does he have a preference?
I don't.
You don't care?
I don't care.
Well, clock's already here.
So was it advanced or intermediate? How what was it?
Advanced.
Advanced.
Advanced, yeah. Oh, that's the camera that's on right now. It's like, I see myself in this one.
Okay. All right. Good luck. Good luck, both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll take red.
Take the green one.
Cups here. And I'm ready if you're ready.
You ready for us to go?
Yes, yes. You go ahead.
Good match.
Good match.
Okay.
Good?
I just forgot if I did it or not. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
place for you.
Thank you.
Okay, 3-0.
fine. I have to wait for a match to be done before I have to go.
I see. Are you in the main still?
I'm in the final four of the main.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah.
Having a hell of a tournament then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta play tonight. Thank you.
Okay, so
Love it.
is the mic on? I think
Yeah, it is on. It
Okay,
is.
good. So Ian Terry
And
Marty
Marty
Storer. I am Marty, and Ian is Ian. Never the twain shall meet except right here.
Yeah.
So now what do we have? The semis of the advanced ABT division.
Yes.
Round 5.
Yes.
That's the semis. And Sam Rappaport playing the red checkers on the bottom. He's winning this game.
Against.
And he comes
Ooh,
in with
that's
a
a
hit.
nice hit.
That's actually it's actually a double 2.
A legal
he's
move
playing-
for
he's
Sam.
playing- yeah.
There you go. That's the spirit of legal moves. That's
Spirit
good.
of legal now, and so Sam Rapport says, "I'm going to slot my bar point." The bad part about that is he duplicates 6s to come out and hit and to cover his bar point.
Well, looks like he's gonna be looking for.
Yeah,
He's got one more
he's
left.
on the roof. And Bob Ellis, I know Bob Ellis. Is he from Tennessee? Am I right about that? I think so.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
seems about right.
So,
Oh, 1-6. Okay,
you know,
so
Bob Ellis made the right play, and Bob Ellis has got a cube decision. He just rolls. He guess he's going to play for the Gammon,
yep, I think I agree with that.
and he's going to hit and cover.
Yeah, it's very nice.
And the Gammon is now. Bob Ellis has a very good play for Gammon.
Yeah, excellent.
Sam Rappaport is wishing to enter his checkers. A double 3 would have been nice to hit. Now there's a 6-1, which is not the greatest.
Not ideal, but I mean he can.
Now I think he should just bring two checkers in. What do you think?
I was
Or
gonna
remake the 7 point.
I was gonna agree. I don't think the 7 point's really doing anything right now.
Yeah, it's not. If you make the 7 point, you just create. Okay, so it's just
Okay, so he's doing the flexibility.
That's okay.
That's fine.
That's okay
yeah.
too. The drawback of
Yeah.
not lifting is if you get hit with double 3s, but then if you do that, you were going to you'd
Yeah.
be making your 7 point to insure against it. But that's a decent play. Now,
Yep.
now
Now,
he's just gonna.
now 3-1. I think he needs to bring it in. I don't.
No, he can, this
This is
is
fine
okay.
too.
This
Yeah,
gets off the
it's
double
double
3s,
3. Yep.
and it's not that much of a difference because
Yeah. That's
you rate
true.
to be able to bring it in fairly quickly,
Yes.
fairly efficiently anyway. So that is not the best. Now I think
Okay. Well,
that's reasonable.
The
the
double 4s are a tad bit
double-
awkward if he.
Yeah,
It
it's
still
true.
plays ish. Okay, now.
Now I suppose he just bears off the 7 point with 2 checkers
Yep.
because that gets off the bad double. That's
Yeah,
okay. That's that's a little bit.
It's
It's
fine.
not too
it's
bad.
Fine.
It's
fine.
not too bad.
Yep.
It might be. Who knows if it's right? I mean, so
It's probably a .01. Yeah.
double 5s would be a little awkward, but he's just going to bring. That's a very nice play.
Yes, and
8 to
nice
4
nice
and
structure now.
7 to 5. And
Okay,
one of
one
the
in.
important things to do when you're playing against an anchor on your own 3 point is to clear your 6 point very quickly.
Yes,
And
which
so he does.
he now rates to do. Okay. So that's great.
Only 6-3 was a blot number.
Yep.
Now he's got more blot numbers, but he's cleared his problem 6 point.
Yes.
And now
Okay.
Sam Rappaport is in, and he's prematurely playing to save the Gammon.
Yeah, he.
He could have wasted no pips in the outfield and played to
Look at this.
to the 11 point.
Look at this. So now there is the dreaded shot number. One of them.
So there were 4 of them,
Yep.
and Sam would rather have a checker on his 11 point and his 8 point made, given that he has this shot.
Here's a big miss.
And now there are several blot numbers, double the 4 biggest doubles and double 2s, so that's 5. But
So he's going to have to be odd here. He's going to play it right. Yep.
yeah, he's going to
Great.
obviously bear his checker off
Yep.
instead of not. And now Sam Rapport's hardly going to save the Gammon.
Yes, running is going to be pretty
unless he hits. So
pretty futile.
The 13-11 was a little inefficient. I got no problem with making the 8 point.
All right. Well, Bob
He
Ellis
might have
plays this
covered
clean.
the open bar point with a builder. You know, he could have moved to the 15 point.
Right.
Had more ways to reach it. But now Sam says, I don't want to be backgammon, so I will move out of the board. That ensures against being backgammon. If you
Okay,
roll something
and
like
no shot
huge
here.
doubles. So now he's going to save the backgammon. He might have some mathematical chance to save the gammon. If so, it's very tiny.
Yeah.
And
It's looking very bleak. It looks like it's about to be 4-away, 9 away in all likelihood. So that's an interesting.
it's a 9-point match here, so it would be 2 away, 9 away, if he wins 4 points.
The cube is not
the cube's
turned.
in the middle. Okay.
Yep.
So there you go.
Yep.
Right you are.
Yes.
4 away, 9 away.
Oh, I'm getting a call from one Paul Weaver. Take the call.
Oh yeah. I know him too.
He's probably watching.
He says, I would like to disagree with what you said about such and such. Yeah, so Paul Weaver is a very strong player. He's not playing much anymore. He says he's actually retired from playing. I believe he lives in Alabama. That's where he was. That's his home base. He's for a long time. He's from Alabama.
He'll be back.
He's written some. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he says I'm not going to come back, but then backgammon is so tempting to come back to. But Paul's a great guy. You know, he wrote some nice books and articles, and you know, I recommend. He was a very intense theoretician for a long time. So here is a 5-2 from Sam Rappaport after bringing both checkers off of his midpoint to play more of a priming attacking game, as is a good idea when you're way behind in a match. Now he's rolled an awkward follow-up, so now he says, all right, I'm going to split my back checkers, but this is not really the right idea, I don't think, because opponent has got a lot of builders which now wish to attack. I would have made the 11-point and slotted my 3-point and just kept that anchored. Now here's a case in point why you don't split into the teeth of a zillion builders, 10 checkers in the attack zone. The attack zone being your whole inner board plus all of the points that are 6 away or fewer from any unmade point in your own board. So all of the checkers except the 3 on Bob Ellis's midpoint and the 2 back on his 24 point are in the attack zone. And you have to be wary when your opponent starts to get 9-10 in the attack zone. You generally don't want to split your back checkers, at least in the early game. Now Bob Ellis has a 6-5. He could safely run to the midpoint, or he could say, all right, I can try for a gammon and not let him anchor. And if I get hit back, at least he hasn't anchored. And but he comes in and hits. So had Bob known that, he wouldn't have played the aggressive play. But I would have played the aggressive play, because. And now he can pause. He can sort of come in with a 2, and then Bob can lift that checker from the 9-point, or he can come in and keep hitting. Now he's got a 3-point board. I would hit because I have a 3-point board and my opponent doesn't. If I'm white, I've got a 3-point board. And if I pause, if I have very small doggy feet, we pause. If we pause for station identification and go 98, then that's sort of free for Sam Rappaport to anchor or make some good point. And he had to worry a lot about being hit if he did not make a point. I think I just come out to the 18 point.
Yeah, me too. I cannot send
I can't. I'm not going to break the 8 point, and I'm not going to go 9 to 3.
Yeah.
I'm going
Now everything hits.
to unstack that 3 checkers on the 24 point. And so now Sam Rapport is pretty happy because he's hit a couple of checkers. He's escaped from. Now he could have with that 5-4. Oh, he hit with a 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, he couldn't hit twice unless he hit on the 2-point, which is not so good. But he hit and he made his 11-point. Now Bob Ellis is still well in the game. Still has a stronger inner board, and he's got an advanced anchor. He's got Sam Rappaport's bar point. Now Sam rolls a 5-3, and he can just make instead of running, he will just make a new point in his board and unstack his 8 and 6 points. There is a bubble 5 for Mr. Ellis. So he's certainly going to move to the 11 from Sam's 4-point, and he's going to move to the 18, all the way out from the back checker. That's the third one, and I was going to think about the fourth one. So the fourth one could be played into the 6-point, leaving no shots, or he could mobilize that third back checker on and leave a coverer out there. Pay off to 4 shots, which would have been 6-3 or 5-4. But now Sam has rolled a 3-2, and he says, "All right, I'm definitely coming up somewhere." And
I would just keep going instead of making the saddle.
I might stop on the 20-point and go 8-6. I don't like Dmitry Obukhov sitting here. Grandmaster Dmitry Obukhov is he's a backgammon master's awarding body guy, and he's been playing backgammon since he was knee high to a grasshopper. Funny American expressions. And now Bob Ellis has rolled another double 5, and he's cleared the 18-point. He ought to be ahead in the race. 126 pips for him, and 124 pips, I think. But now Bob Ellis points on the race is about even, and Bob rolls an excellent 4-2, and he puts Sam Rappaport on the bar. Now Sam Rappaport, the good news is he entered, and the bad news is he's got to play a 4 somewhere where he doesn't want to play it. I suppose he's just going to, he could break his 11-point, leave 2 outfield blots, and duplicate a 6 to hit on the 2-point for Bob and to hit on the 18-point, but this way he leaves fewer blots. And this will be really bad if Bob hits him. There are more ways for him to be hit because he's leaving a 3 to be hit in his board, Sam's own board, and that is neither here nor there. So he's just going to bring another builder down rather than play safe. He plays safe. He could have played 13-9 because if he does get hit, then he'd have a return shot back. The drawback is numbers like this, where he safeties his inside blot. He makes a 4-point board, and now Bob is happy that he does not have a second blot anywhere.
Of course, he's going to double.
And behind this much in the match, Sam should be thinking, I'll double on not very much excuse because Bob is going to want to protect that lead, and he might just pass when he doesn't have to pass, and he's just going to run his back checker, which makes perfect sense. He's got to get out of there sometime. He is now ahead in the race, especially since Mr. Rappaport, Mr. Ellis is on the bar. Now he says, all right, now I've got a real threat. I've escaped my back checker. I'm way ahead in the race. 110 pips for Sam and 112 raw pips for Bob, but you have to adjust for the board. If I remember the Danny Kleinman formula, might be another 10 pips or something. I don't know, but and the volatility isn't very great. I mean, it's not like there are a lot of fly shots coming up. Like, it's just an easy pass because, and that's what Bob Ellis does.
Good job.
A lot of grandmasters in the U.S.
Yeah, so Yeah, Bob Ellis comes to a lot of these tournaments, and Bob Ellis wants to set the illegal thing up. There was somebody else doing that the other day. But now we have a legal starting position. Bob Ellis leading 5-1 to 9 with an opening 6-1. And a 2-1 for Sam Rappaport now.
The correct play is to play down in slot, but most people don't.
The correct play is to play down slot even at 0-0 to 9. And one reason for that is by splitting, you open up the possibility of blitzing double sixes and blitzing double fives for your opponent. Now 4-3, that's legitimate. Down with the builder and split. And now Sam just makes his 5-point with a 6-3. And you also, back to that old 2-1, when you're behind in the match, you want to try to get in an early double, and that means you want to get an imposing position as quickly as possible. And if your opponent missed that slotted 5-point, you covered the 5-point, you'd have the 5-point early. And that would be a good start at getting to a double. Now, Sam Rappaport says, all right, I am going to... I'm not either. I tend to make the 3-point.
Me too, because you have 5 and 6, and they have nowhere to go.
Yes, that's right. And if you make the blocking 10-point, which is what Sam did, you have to think about not only the back checkers, right? Now, what was that, a 5-1?
I was better.
I think it was a 5-1 because he had a checker on his 9. He just played. He could have tried a double tiger play. I'm not sure he was right to do it at that score. He could have gone 9-4 and 6-5, and then he gains a lot if he's missed. And if he's hit, he still has an advanced anchor. So I'm not even sure what the right play was for Bob. 5-1 a couple of moves ago, but now it's just a holding racing game with a cube in the middle and Sam Rappaport holding an advantage.
So it's almost tempting to run here of the anchor.
I would run off the anchor because you don't have any attractive alternatives. You don't really want to break your
everything else just makes
your 10-point, and if Sam looked at putting 2 checkers behind the anchor, now he says, well, I don't know if I want to make my board look so ugly, but he says, all right, I'm going to break my blocking 10-point, and it would have been better, Dimitri and I both think it would have been better to just run from the back, run from the anchor while you have a stronger board. You have a blockade against Bob Ellis's anchor, and he's got 2 blots in his board. So now Sam is just going to start building his board. That's the right thing to do. But he would sort of like to have his 10-point. Now that's an ugly roll for Bob. So he's thinking,
just like the ace, I
suppose. What shall I do? And he just pushes the 3-point all the way to the 1-point. And I think that Dmitry Obukov is right when he suggested that play, because Bob Ellis's board is not so great anyway. He's got checkers buried, and at least he's got 2 spare checkers, one on his 6 and one on his 7, that he can use to build his board further. And Sam is thinking, should I make my 1-point, or should I go 8-2, make a better point, and leave more attacking power against the anchor should the anchor break? This is a better position that Sam chose to make. His 5-1 was right. Now, here's a case in point where Bob Ellis uses his spares to good effect. He breaks his 8-point, but he makes his 2-point, and he starts his 4-point. And now, Sam Rappaport says, now, should I keep going with the back checkers, go to the 14-point? Should I make a 10-point in front of that 4-point? I'm very tempted to make the 10-point myself.
Yeah, me too.
Because what do we have? 108 pips for red, 117, so it's not that big a lead with White on roll. White is down 8 pips, but on roll. So at that, oh, okay, now.
How about now?
Yeah, he's up 12 pips and not on roll. So he's just gonna
It's a good.
start escaping. Very good roll because
It's a
he
good place to
catches
be.
up and he clears his midpoint safely.
That 16-point holds 2 red points.
Yes.
Very efficient.
Right. So the race is still close. I mean, Sam is. I think if I counted right, Sam is down. Down 12 pips, but on roll. Now Dimitri and I are assuming that this is what Bob Elsa is going to do, but he's going to look at it some more. I predict after he finishes looking at it, he'll just. But he says, "Oh, I can make my board, and maybe I can hit a fly shot." Now, if he's counting the race, he should know that he should come out. And if I say, "What is my pip count?"
I think this play is right regardless of the pip count.
Yeah, it's right, and that's all right. Well, case in point, it blocked the double fives. Now, all right. So that was a dubious other 5 there, but maybe not so bad. 6-1 was a little bit suspect, but now, okay. What's the race again? 97 for White, and now we've got 93 for Black, 94 for Black. Is that right? 22, 46, 74, 84, 88. Is that what I said? I don't know. Forget what I said. But now Bob is he is also playing the Save the 6 game, so he could have played 7-4, which I would have done, and still play 6-3. And now the Saving the 6 algorithm would be to make the 1 point. Now he says I've got 2 6s outside. I've got a 5-point board.
Do you think it was right to say
I'm not sure, Dimitri. I don't know. I mean, it's if you have an inflexible position of your outer board checkers, and you save a bunch of 6s, then you might get an ugly position after you roll some 6.
Yeah, so you also, when you 7 6s, you tend to sacrifice racing chances.
That's true now. Let's say he moves to the 10-point 73 raw pips after that, and 78 raw pips for Bob. So this is the right play for sure.
Was there ever even a hit?
It would be funny to see a Gammon one without a hit, but that's nary ever going to happen in this position. So Sam counted the pips and he made the racing play. When you're ahead on the race. And 4-2 now, I think that Bob doesn't want to waste pips, so he's going to just come around and.
Good choice.
Because it's very unlikely his 1 point prime is going to stand up. And so the 5 goes to the 5 point, and the 4 should fill the 4 point because it's a good point to fill.
Yeah.
And Sam correctly fills that point. And now we should be looking at so this is probably all right. I'm not sure about the 3. He could play that 3 and then he could come into the 6, or he could have filled his 5 point. This looks fine to me. Filling the 5 point was good insurance against staying blank.
Oh, is he thinking about it?
So we've got 46 and 18. We got 64 raw pips for. When I say raw, I mean without any funny adjustments to the count based on distribution. So what did I say? 43, 46, 64. And then we've got 63 raw pips for Bob. So, and there's a 5-2. And we could have played 6-4 and not brought 2 checkers in.
But it's probably okay.
This is all right. Now we should just bring 2 checkers to the 5 point. I'm almost sure.
Yeah.
He could go 11-10, which is not the worst play. It guarantees a checker off with at least one checker will have 29 numbers instead of, what is this, 23 numbers. But he fills the 5 point. If he decides to make this play. Oh, yeah, he did make the play, and now Sam was thinking about doubling or something. I don't know, but now he gets 2 checkers off. He's very happy. He brought those 2 checkers in.
WQ will probably double.
And he comes in, and now this is looking very much like a double. Yeah. So he's got 7 raw pips ahead, and he's got 2 checkers off, and Bob is going to have more wasted pips because he's got more pileups down low, and 46 raw pips for red, and 33, 37, 46. 53, so 46 to 53 is like a money pass with a normal distribution. And this is the worst distribution for white, and it's this is all right. So Sam doubles on Bob Ellis passes and is now 5-2 for Bob Ellis, 4 away to 7 away. I'm Marty Storer waiting for my open division match.
Obviously did.
And the advanced division is getting some airtime here on the stream.
It's a break.
Marty, you're undefeated.
So far.
You're 5-0 in the BMAB, you're undefeated here. Has anybody beaten you all weekend?
Yes, I lost to Steve Sachs on the Masters yesterday. It was a close one. But I suspect he not only beat me, but outplayed me. But you never know till you see the horrible XG result.
Steve is a very good player.
Yeah, Steve's all right.
He's won a few tournaments in his day. So I will know when it's my turn to play if my telephone buzzes or vibrates. I'll get a text message. Now just make sure I didn't get a text message yet. What is that ugly thing there? I don't know.
That's Coach House.
Yeah, that's right. He said.
Not nothing.
No text message for me, so I'm still
Lady
waiting.
Alice, I coach.
Now they're back, and Bob Ellis leading 4-way, 7-way opens with 5-3. He makes his 3-point. And Sam Rappaport makes a standard reply with a 6-2 to split out to his opponent's bar point and come down to the builder. There's a 6-4 for Bob, and if he has a choice to hit either blot, he's going to look at whether he should go all the way with the back checker and hit, or hit on the bar point of his own. And it's massively correct just to escape a checker and send the opponent 14 pips back. Now Sam replies with a 4-6 and makes the 18 point, which is a good holding point. And now Bob has a choice here. Sort of the natural play, if you're playing to race one ahead, is to play a 1 there and then just advance the back checker. Now, Sam, being behind in the race, Sam will attack that checker on his 5-point if he can, and he does so with a vengeance, double 3s. And the alternative play for Bob would have been just to play 13-8, leave a blot outside, and then put a spare on the spare checker on the his own 8-point. And Bob says, "All right, I am going to put a checker in ugly position on my 3-point," and that's enough for Sam to want to double because he's going to attack if he can. And there he goes. He hits loose on his 4-point. Sam urgently wishes to hit that thing back, which he does do. A key 4. If he stayed on the bar, he would have been unhappy because then Sam could cover with any 2 or 9, which sounds like 17 rolls. and he could have made his 1 point if he wanted to with a 5-3. So a 3 for Bob Ellis. He's hit with a 4. He had to do so, and now he should just minimize blots. Now I think maybe he's afraid to be hit if he comes out to the bar point. But by unstacking his midpoint, which is somewhat tempting because he doesn't like the stack of checkers, he just left more shots. So now and Sam Rappaport promptly hit one of those shots, and Bob says, well, I'm going to decrease the number of hitting numbers he's got and hit on the 1 point. He pays for that by putting the checker on the 1 point and stripping his 6 point. Now Sam has hit him back with a double 5. Now I believe he should just make his 8 point. For 2 extra checkers in the attack zone, a good blocking point, and for much later a good landing spot when he's trying to clear checkers home. And that's exactly the move I was thinking of. He makes his 8 point. Again, Bob wants to hit, and there he goes with a hit. Unfortunately, the only one he's got is to go 3-2, which is sort of ugly, and he really has nothing else, because if he came into the 1, he wouldn't be hitting, and he'd have to play a bad 4. So he's going to look at it some more. Do I really have anything else? He could say, all right, I'll just, instead of leaving 2 blots on my inner board, I'll leave 2 blots on my opponent's inner board, and I'll give him 5s and 2s to hit. I'll go 13-9. Perish the thought of breaking the 8 point to hit and leave 3 blots and a double return shot. So he's gonna hit, and now that third checker on the 3 point comes back to bite him. Doesn't have any spare checkers to play with, and Sam, is that a miss? Golly gosh, gee willikers, he missed everything. He didn't roll a 4 or a 2 or a 1. And he did roll a double 5, and so with the double 5, he's going to be able to make his 10 point.
What's up?
And put even more restraint on poor unfortunate Bob Ellis's back checkers. Now it's time, Bob says, now it's time for a deuce, or even a 5-3. A 5-4 is not what the doctor ordered, but at least he can escape one of his checkers out to Sam's 11 point. Because if he plays any other 5, then he's got a bad 4 left. And he says, all right, if I get away with this, I might escape one back checker. Again, Sam is looking to attack with every possible thing, and again with a vengeance. Now he points on the 4 point. And Gammon is looking very, very possible for Bob. For Sam against Bob. Now Bob rolls a 4-1, and there's the ugly 4. So he could say, I can duplicate 2s and leave yet another blot. Or I can leave 1 less blot and go around to my 10 point. And I predict, it's hard to tell what's right in positions like this, but certainly going to the 10 point leaves, I say certainly, but I don't know if I'm certain about that. It looks like there are 26 shots at that thing. And he promptly hits, and he would have hit also with that roll. If he had rolled that roll, he would have hit with it. Would have hit on the 11 point. So he can come around. He could have come around to his 11 point, but now he's thinking, should I do that, or should I come closer to more outfield control with the back checkers? And now, I guess they're knocking out the Bob Ellis one. Oh, Bob Ellis! I can still see it on the stream over here. I think, I can still see it. I can comment on it until the open main round 5 starts, and it's going to be Kevin Jones against Bill Lonergan, and they're just starting. So I believe I played the winner of that match. So now we've got on the other stream, Bob Ellis versus Sam Rappaport. We have Sam Rappaport is playing for Gammon. He's going to bring checkers in. He's going to try to attack on the 1 point there. And now this is not legal. So Bob Ellis is entering with a 1, and now he's going to. Did he press his clock? No, he tried to make a legal move and not play his 6, which is not a bad idea. But since he has a 6, he's not going to break his anchor. The anchor might save him the gammon. And there's a 3-2, which is juicy. Now he should slot his bar point. Just slot that bar point with a 2. If he hits back, then what he says, I'm going to reduce the number of return shots and not slot my bar point, and also bring a builder. And now Bob Ellis is saying to himself, what shall I do? Now, I don't even know if Bob Ellis is being streamed anymore. He might be on stream 2 or something. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the coverage, and I'm going to start talking about the 2 players I'm waiting for, so I can sort of do a little scouting on them. I'm not sure I know Kevin Jones, who is playing the blue checkers on the bottom. I do know Bill Lonergan. Now, Kevin Jones decided he would run out to Bill Lonergan's outfield and leave 23 shots. He could have played to his 4 point safely. I would have been tempted to do it, because even if you get missed out there, if you get hit, it's very bad, and if you get missed, you're still not out of the woods. You're not guaranteed to get your back checkers home. Now, Kevin Jones has been hit, and Bill Lonergan is playing a 4-1. He's making his 20-point anchor, and he's moving his builder closer. And now Kevin is going to run again with a 9. 5-4, he runs out. And now there's 15 shots for Bill. 6-3, 5-4, and any 2 makes 15, but Bill has missed. He has rolled a 3-1, I suppose, and made his 5 point. And now Kevin Jones safeties his blot, coming all the way to the 4 point. And Bill Lonergan rolls a double 1. He makes a consecutive, he makes a 4 point prime, 4 points in a row, and he pushes one to his 8 point and one to his 5 point. Kevin Jones makes his 2 point, useful way to employ the spare checkers on his 4 point to the 6 point to improve the innerboard. Bill Lonergan says, I could slot my 3 point. He figures I'm not going to get a shot next turn. And if I do get a shot, maybe that will be good for me. So now Kevin does not leave the shot. He brings the checker down to his 8 point. It would be nice to count the race. 112 pips for blue and 125 for white. Blue's on roll, so he was 13 pips ahead. Now, he could have considered a double. Now he is only 11 pips ahead, I think. Now, I think it doesn't matter much what Bill does. He could play to the 10 point and could have made his 2 point outright, or he could get a little closer to home. And now I believe Kevin is just going to play 6-3, starting his 3 point. Now the race has gotten more in Bill Lonergan's favor. Now Bill's got a choice here. He can just bring 2 checkers off of his midpoint. I suspect he should do so, because if he makes his 2 point, then he might have trouble with certain 1s next turn. He'd have to either break his board or leave a blot on his midpoint. And he says, I'm too old a hand for that. I'm not going to give myself bad 1s next time. Kevin Jones rolls 10 pips and also makes his 3 point, leaving no blots. And Bill Lonergan makes his 2 point. He says, now if Kevin leaves a fly shot on his midpoint, or an indirect shot where you need 2 dice to hit, and if he does that anytime soon, says, I am going to have 6 numbers to hit him. Anything totaling 8 would be 6 numbers. And Kevin says, I don't think I want to leave you 6 numbers. which are even a little bit gammonish. And he can either play a 5 in like this, and then he could go 6-3. Looks pretty ugly. It puts 2 checkers behind the anchor. He could play 8-3, 4-1, which looks fine to me. It maintains spare checkers on the 8 and 6 points, and it's got a good enough chance to make a point next turn. But he says, no, I don't want to break my board up at all. So he puts 2 checkers on the 3 point. It's a little bit inflexible, but has the advantage of not breaking the 4 point board. And Bill says, well, I'm going to compromise between making my bar point and wasting outer board motion. He's still in a race, and he played 11-6 with a 4-1. Has he made it yet? No, he has made it, and it's now Kevin Jones' turn. Kevin Jones counting the race, no doubt, and he's trying to think whether it's a double. And in some positions, this would be a double, but I suspect the pip count is too close here, but I better verify that. 86 pips for blue and 98 for white. And so I still wouldn't double, because I think that it's just sort of too likely that either Kevin will have to start wasting pips somewhere, or that he'll have to leave a 6-number shot, and maybe a similar number even after that. So, and the 2 checkers on the 3 point represent some wastage. And he says, I'm going to double. I'm 12 pips ahead. I guess he's 12 pips ahead. And Bill takes it, and there is a 6-2, which is safe. He can play. It's a decent roll. He can actually play 8-2 and 3-1. And he unstacks a 3 point. He does not leave a blot. And I go 6-4 and maximize my chances for the race. Or should I stack on my 2 point and give myself a few more 5s to not break my board up so badly? And I think you should just play 6-4. Play for that race. If you own the cube, you're in the game to the end, and you're the only one who can ever redouble. So if you get into a race, you want the best racing position you can have. But Bill says, no, I'm going to play more of a holding game. I'm going to give myself a spare 5 that doesn't break my point. And now it's another, a Hobson's choice? Is that a term? So now I believe Kevin is right to pay off to the 6-number shot. And there goes Bill, and he doesn't get the 6-number shot. Oh, darny warny. And he can play 2-1, starting his 6-point board, and he can keep his back checkers in communication. But he says maybe that's less important than. And there's a 4-1 now. He says, all right, I can hit him. I can leave him a direct ace shot, which would be winning, just about winning. Or he could say, I'm just going to move. I'm just lay safely. And he's got 64 raw pips, 80 versus 83 raw pips. Yeah, I'm playing safe. Yeah. Richard Stubbe says it's got to be right, and he's right that it's got to be right. And now Bill Lonergan says, shall I wait and maybe make life a bit difficult for my intrepid opponent, or shall I accept a deficit in the race, and I have an inefficient position of my spare back checker with the 4 and the 2. So I would, when in doubt, you keep the contact. And I would keep the contact. But Bill says, all right, that would be 23, 53, 59, 69, 73 raw pips, but with wastage, and 64 raw pips for blue Kevin Jones. And I'm still going to keep the contact. Yeah, you get hurt on 3-4, 3-3, double ones, but you get a direct shot on 6-4 and 6-5 and 6-6 and 5-5. So I would stay back. I mean, you're not. I would stay back because you're.
You're only about 25% from here to run.
Oh, you're yeah. You got the cube, so I'm not sure about how the cube is going to factor into that. But you're not really wasting much of anything by going into your 4-point. And Bill is, he's counting the race and he's trying to figure out all the little nuances that make up this position. And he probably finished counting and he says, "All right, I'm gonna give him those bad numbers while I still can." And now double ones is an excellent roll for Kevin. Kevin's just going to switch to his switch 6 to 5 and make his 1 point and find another. Find an ace somewhere, probably 3 to 2 for maximum flexibility.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 to 3 looks ugly. Keep them spread out. Keep a good 3, a safe 3 within your board. Now Bill stays on the bar, and there's a beautiful double 3, which clears the 8-point, moves 12 pips, and with no blot numbers. Even on the 5-point at least. And Bill Lonergan stays on the bar. There's some tiny chance that Kevin can win a Gammon. He takes 2 checkers off, and again he has no blot numbers. Again, Bill fans. And there's a 5-1. He bears 1 off, and he moves to the 4-point, so he has an even number of checkers on his highest point. So anything that's non-double fails to leave a shot. And there's a non-double that fails to leave a shot, but if Bill stays on the bar now, they're a good deal. There's something like 16 numbers leave a shot, right? But any 2 or 1 does not, and I think anything else does. But now Bill is starting to sweat a little bit, maybe about the Gammon, especially after the double 5s, bearing off 4 checkers. Bonus is that if Bill fans and then Kevin brings in 2 off, he does fan. I got backgammoned with, okay, and now 2-1 is an excellent number, no blot. I'm not even sure if Bill is favored to save the Gammon. Well, now he's 100% to save the Gammon. Double 5 saves the bacon. And Bill loses 2 points. So there we go. So it's 2-0 to 11. Kevin Jones's favor. Jones, of course, is a common name in the English-speaking world. Bill Lonergan puts the cube right back in the middle. Kevin starts with a 6-1. Bill with a 6-4. The right play is just to run, but Bill says, I'm gonna fool you and make the 2-point. The 2-point at least makes a 2-point board and moves 10 pips forward in complete safety. But given that your opponent has got a better blockade, maybe it's better to just run a checker and get 1 out from behind that blockade. But there might be method to Bill's madness. Now, Kevin rolls 5-3 and elects to make his 3-point instead of bringing 2 checkers down to midpoint or splitting the back checkers with 3 and coming down. Now, either of those other plays is perfectly acceptable. Now, by making the 3-point, one thing that Kevin did was block a 6-2 from Bill, and Bill elected to slot his 5-point instead of his bar point. He could have slotted his bar point and brought a builder to the 11, but he slotted his 5-point, going for the better point, although with fewer builders, and he got hit. And Kevin, in hitting, also made go to 5-4, and he made his 8-point, and now Bill replied with a 4-1 in and hit, which again was the best play. I'm almost certain, and now it's double 5 sitting on the board for Kevin, and he's played one of them, and he's hit. And now he's thinking, shall I make a third point in my board while my opponent is on the bar. And he does so. It's reasonable because, that third point actually has made, that third point caused Bill to fan with a double 2. Bill had actually 1/4 of all his numbers, 9 numbers just to stay on the bar. And this is at the very least a strong double. And some optimistic people might play for Gammon. And Bill, so Bill, I can't imagine Bill taking this. He might just wait around for a little bit of show and then not take it, or he might be counting the race and no, he drops it. The Gammon possibilities are just so it wasn't too bad to just play on for the Gammon. Because Bill's board was relatively weak, he only had the 2 point. And if you're playing a backward going game, you don't want checkers in your board down deep. This is an illegal opening position. Bill started with 5 checkers on his 8 point. It looks like neither player's noticed, right? So now Bill notices, and now he's within his rights to put them back because it's only a few. It's only a roll in. I think you have maybe a couple of rolls. I forgot the rule. It used to be until before both players have each played twice. You could still correct it, and so by the old rules and by any new rules that I could even imagine, Bill's within his rights to set it up legally. Now, double 6 was a fantastic shot for Kevin, and Bill rolls a 2-6 from the bar, the Ray Fogelin trademark, and he enters with a 2, and he can lift his blot with a 6, and Kevin, if you asked Extreme Gammon, the intrepid robot, it would say, no, this is not a double at the score. It might not even be a double, probably not even a double at 0 to 11. But it's not the worst thing in the world. You're ahead in the race, and you have a better structure. And now, if you roll a double, you can just keep racing if you want to. If you're feeling really frisky, you can make your 5 and 3 points here as blue and play against the back checkers. But no, this is an excessively pure play, I think. It was right to break the bar point and run, but I would have made the 3 point instead of just put a builder on my 7. The builder on the 7 is looking ahead to making, like a 4 point, for example, right? But he could have done that anyway, and also had his 3 point. But he's just going to make his 4 point. He's not going to. He perhaps was thinking of clearing his 15 point, but the 4 point is so valuable that he should just stick there. Now, Bill Lonergan is going to say, all right, I'm going to make an anchor in my opponent's board, and already Kevin should be thinking of turning the cube because, again, Bill has an anchor, and that anchor is going to generate a fair number of shots, but if he hits a fly shot soon, let's say Kevin rolls 4-2 and Alexa clears 15 point and leave a 6-3 in direct shot, and then suppose Bill is lucky enough to hit that 6-3. He's still far from having won the game. He only has a 2 point in the board, a stack on a 6 point. So this is a tough take. If it is a take, it's robust for both sides in a way, but I'm inclined to pass because I don't want to take too much of a chance of giving my opponent a better even away score, and the take is dubious at best and might be a slight take, but it's a little hard to justify for me given the lack of development Bill Lonergan had up front. So now leading 4-0 to 11. Now the match equity table, the 11-point match equity table with Extreme Gammon's default. The default match equity table with Extreme Gammon says it's a 70% chance for the leader to win, if I don't mistake. So, being ahead in the match, Kevin played a conservative splitting play, split up to Bill's 4 point and brought a builder down to the 11, hoping to make an advanced anchor quickly. And then it went 5-1. Now I saw this position in someone else's game, and the same sequence happened. The 6-2 was even rolled here. 3-2 split, 5-1 split, and now 6-2. Now the question is, do you go to the 13 point or do you make the 11? I believe Extreme Gammon would make the 11, and so would I. But now Kevin is perfectly happy that he made that move and didn't get hit. So double sixes is very interesting. There are a lot of schools of thought here. I'm not sure they represent schools of thought, but one alternative is to do this, make the bar and the 2. Another one, he could have made the 2 and hit loose on the 1. Yet another alternative was to just make the 1 and leave only a 6-5 return shot. Another was to make the bar point with 3 checkers and then move the back checker all the way out to the opposing bar point and leave, what is that? That would have been a 26 number shot at either of the blocks. So I suspect I would have made either the play that keeps both the 8 and the 7, or I would have made the 1 point. But now this is paid off because Bill Lonergan entered with an awkward number, and then Kevin pointed on him with a 4-3, and then Bill obligingly stayed on the bar, and again Kevin says, I'm attacking, I've got a 3-point board, checker on the bar, another blot on the board to attack, an outfield blot. A lot of Gammon chances. Gammon would get him to all the way up to 8-0, which is 10% for the trailer, according to the match equity table. And so Bill very prudently, very wisely passes that cube. He says, I'm not in the business of getting Gammon. I'd rather be behind 5-0. I'd rather be behind 11 away to 6 away. And so this is getting up into the 74, 75% range, I think. That's assuming equal opponents and everything like that, and I don't know enough about Kevin to understand how I would handicap Kevin versus Bill.
6 away, 11 away, 75%.
75, yeah, that's what I thought. So now 4-3 for Bill. Now Bill should definitely, this score especially, he should bring his checker down from his midpoint to his 9, and he's sort of happy he didn't. But even a double 4 is sort of good no matter what Kevin elects to do with it. So he's certainly going to hit on Bill's 5-point, and then he can either, well, so he's considering this. He's considering the double hit, and the trouble with the double hit is it leaves a blot on the 1 point. That's the main drawback. If he wants to double hit, he should double hit on the 5-point and hit the other guy on the 5-point. This is a little, yet a more conservative play would be to just hit on Bill's 5-point and make your own 4-point and leave no blots at all. The trouble with this is, you don't always clean up nicely, and so yes, Kevin is right to make the 1 point. He's got nothing better. Now he plays for 5 to make the 1 point. Now he's got to think about a deuce. And the deuce is either going to be 13-11, which is sort of a dual purpose play, adding an attacker and also maintaining pressure against the blot on Bill's side of the board. The alternative would have been to just push a back checker up, not strip own midpoint, not leave a 6-5 return shot. But 6-4 is not the greatest return shot anyway, so Bill elects to come out the 15-point, leaving 4s, 3s, and 1s, and an odd 6-5 to hit, and an odd double 4 to hit, and an odd, well, there's 4 over there, an odd double 6 to hit, and an odd double 3 to hit. Oh, 3s and 1s, okay. Anyway, 5-2 is a rotten number, so it misses everything. So now Bill could also have played 13-7 and saying, the safety and numbers theory. I'll keep boots on the ground in my opponent's inner board so that if I get hit, I might be able to anchor somewhere. I might have 2 chances to make an anchor, but I would have been enamored of this play just because it's minimizing blots, minimizing targets, and it's paid off because Bill found the only missing number on the board other than double 5s maybe. And Kevin says, all right, I'm going to go into the 6 point and move my back checker. He could have just gone down from his 11 point and gone for his midpoint and made his 11 point, which would switch. It would switch points. He'd trade the midpoint for the 11, but he'd get more checkers into attacking range. And a 5-1 for Bill. And Bill says, shall I hit? At least steal a tempo from my opponent and hope he stays on the bar with 4 numbers. Hope he does not hit me back. Or he can say, I will just come around and duplicate a 6 to hit in 2 places. And this looks fine. My guess is that Bill was going to make the anchor, but he could probably, maybe better is to just make the 5 point. He could make the 21 point and then he could play 8-5. Making the 5 point is the play to win. Making the 21 point is the play to save a lot of gammons and also to win a few. But you'll be in. No, okay, no. So that's illegal, right? So Kevin put the checker back in the wrong place, back on Bill's 1 point, and he says, "I'm going to make that anchor and stave off the cube and hope not to be hit," and he doesn't get hit. And Bill is probably going to. Well, he's thinking, "I'm going to play safe." He could have made the 9 point for another blocker in front of Kevin's anchor. But instead he says, I'll play safe. I'll lift the blot off of my 9 point to make the 5. And I will make the, is that what he did? I don't know. I think he played 13-11 twice, 10-8, and 23-21, and Kevin Jones missed everything, and then Bill was able to escape. Now Kevin makes the 3 point, preparing his board for any blot he may hit. 132 pips for white, down to 125, and we've got 120, is that right, for blue?
What is this? This is 68.
So that's 110 now for blue and double boxcars. Now he's going to play safe. He's just going to go 8-2. He's got 101 pips after that. I think 40, 77, 79, 101. And then 110. He should have played 8-2, by the way. And the race is kind of close, and so it's going to be no double for Bill, despite the lead in the race. $101 for white. So does he have enough to double with a blockade and a 4-pip racing lead, as I think it is? But The thing is that Bill is going to win hardly any gammons. So, given that he's going to win hardly any gammons, I think a better strategy is for him to. He could take a chance of losing a market on a big double, okay, or he could simply play as if he weren't going to roll a big double, and try for variation. Like, he builds his board. Eventually he comes in safely, and then in the meantime, he takes the chance of Bill Lonergan rolling a big double or something. But the idea is that when Bill Lonergan leaves with one back checker, at that point he can turn the cube, and it might be a small drop or a small take or who knows what. Depends on the number of pips. Now, I think Bill should just make his 1 point and play it. Now a 3-2. He's got a 3-2. He might not have seen a 3-2, but he sees the 3-2, and now he promptly makes the 1 point. Oh, and the dog is howling. Kate Elmore has got her 2 Rottweilers. The owner of the Westminster Rottweiler Champion of 2019. She's got one of the dogs is the sibling of that winning dog. They're not showing anymore now. It's a 3-2. Bill has slotted his 3-point. He rolled a 3-1. He went 6-3 and 8-7. And now, that's an interesting choice from Kevin Jones. He could have played 6-4, but he played 8-6. And 6-4 would be nice enough for the race, but it would be a little bit of. But he rolls 5-1, and he, I think, perfectly correctly closes his board. And now, Bill Lonergan, if he wants to keep his 4 points in a row, he's got to leave a 4-number winning shot. And he's trying to play a 5-3, but it's a 5-2 that's on the board. I do not believe he should leave a 4-number shot. That's in addition to the good numbers that Kevin Jones already has a double 6 or double 5. I think he should simply break his 8 point. That's a good mix of safe bear-in, good distribution of spares in the board. And this is interesting because now Kevin can either break his board or he could leave 2 blots, which might be a little rich, two blots and keep a closed board, hoping for some awkward number from Bill. In other words, not pointing on his head with 9 numbers, right? So he elects to break his board and also leave a checker on his 6 points so that he can play some 5s without breaking his anchor. The drawback is, okay, he does have a blot on the 6 point, could be a drawback too, especially if Bill elects to clear his 11 point. And he can't really do that now. He can play a hybrid racing and attacking game. He could just clear the 7 point. Clearing the 7 releases 3s for Kevin to run. And he says, all right, I'm going to slot a 5th point in my board. And now Kevin has got a bad choice of a double 2. So he played 2 of them so far. He played 6 down to the 2 point, and he just played a 3rd one, 5 to the 3. And now he says, all right, I'm not going to leave a blot on my board to save a few 4s. I'm going to just lift the blot and make a nice compact, fast position of my innerboard checkers. And now Bill Lonergan says, all right, given the fact that my opponent has 2 checkers back, and he sort of wasted some pips down. He hasn't moved his back checkers. He's just moved his lower checkers farther forward in his board, to the point where a lot of them are going to have to be wasted. So Bill says, all right, I think this is enough for me to double. And I am very tempted to take this cube if I am down 5-0. Oh no, if I'm up 5-0, I'm still tempted to take it because he's got some shot equity, he's got some race equity, and there aren't very many horrible numbers for Bill at all. The question is his combination of shot equity plus race equity plus ownership of the cube, does it give him a take, or should he just fold and give Bill a single point? Now, if a variation like, let's say Bill rolls a decent number 5-2 and he covers his 2-point, lifts 7-5, and then Kevin follows up with a bad number like a 4-2, a 4-1, a 5-2, and leaves 2 blots for Bill to attack, that would be terrible. Or if he if he just rolls a 2-1 or something, and Kevin says, I don't want to take any chances, but he might have had a take. Anyway, he protects his lead. He gives Bill Lonergan a single point.
He's gonna have to get a lucky shot.
And I'm watching these players like a hawk. What do they think they're doing, and what would I do, and all that stuff. And hopefully that'll help me play whoever wins. And it's likely to be Kevin Jones, simply because they haven't adjusted the score. It's 5-1 in Kevin's favor. Maybe somebody could go tell him. I don't know, but maybe Dimitri will. Dimitri. Okay, now Bill sets it to 5-1. Kevin opens the 5-3, and Bill responds to the 5-3. They each make the 3-point. Kevin being a slight favorite of the game just because on a roll he runs with a 6-5, a good roll. One back checker completely escaped. And Bill says, aha, 2 back checkers mostly escaped. Other back checker blocked. 24 pips moved. And now Kevin says, shall I slot my 5-point like a human, or shall I move up and freeze the checkers on Bill's 8-point? So if he rolls 3-1, he'll leave a direct shot. If he makes his 5-point, likewise, if he makes his 4-point, 4-2. Now, I would just try to make that board because it's really nice to make the board. And Bill says, well, I'm going to put him on the bar against a 4-point board. Perish the thought of making the bar point. If he makes his 2-point and keeps Kevin Jones on the bar, then it's a very strong double for Bill. And if he doesn't make his 2-point, then Kevin is much more likely to come in. He will have 16 numbers to stay on the bar, but now he's got only 9 numbers to stay on the bar. But now he stays on the bar anyway. And now this is just a double and probably not good enough to take just because of the gammons and the fact that Bill is way ahead in the race, and so if he rolls 5x, he can just start moving off of Kevin's bar point. Now, Kevin understands all that, and he passes the double, and Bill Lonergan is creeping skyward, creeping up. So Bill is not afraid to slot, especially when he's behind in the match. He slots the 5-point with a 2-1, and now 6-2 for Kevin. This has been a matter of some debate over the years. How do you play 6-2 from here? And he could come out to the 18-point and down, or he could play this. This is probably the third best play or something. It's not big enough. It's not gaming enough, and it leaves a lot of hit and cover numbers. Not as many as some other ways he could have chosen, but Bill promptly hits and covers. He would have covered had Kevin stayed on Bill's bar point, but then Kevin would have had the equivalent of a direct return shot back at the bar point. Now, for better or worse, now Kevin has entered with a 4-1. He's made an anchor and brought a builder. At the score, I would have been tempted to throw the cube and see, sort of give Kevin a test and see how much he wants to take a cube like this. And Now, I don't know Kevin's play. I've seen him play a few games here. But behind in the match, I would have been eager to see what he'd do with the cube like that, whether he'd think about it a long time, or whether he'd sweat, or whether he'd pass, or what he'd do. And Bill has not done so, and he's rolled a good number. He's made his 4-point with a 5-4. And now Kevin has rolled a bad number, 5-1, with which he stacks 2 checkers on his 8-point. Now, it's not like he has much better to do. Now, I'm almost certain Bill's going to double this, because he's got a bunch of numbers to make his own bar point, a few more to make his 3-point, some that just, like a double 2, for example, he can just make his opponent's 5-point if he wants to. Probably that's best. And with all those good numbers staring at Kevin Jones in the face, Kevin's going to say, "All right, I'll drop this one," and I would drop in his shoes as well. So Bill lost his market for the cube there with that sequence. It's not to say he was wrong not to double, but I would have been eager to double that. Again, Kevin Jones starts with a 6-1. I think he did once before. Somebody did. And a 5-2 for Bill. And Bill is going to think, shall I bring a builder? But he says, no, I'm not going to deplete my midpoint so much, and I'm going to start to unblock my back checkers against the blockade. And now Kevin says, shall I hit twice? Go for the attack. Shall I split with a 3 and come down with a 2? Now, this is reasonable. I think Dirk Schiemann, in his recent book, To Hit or Not to Hit, says that in general, you don't want, once you've made your bar point early, you generally don't want to hit on your opponents, on your own 1 point. But with that roll, now I would have, if in Bill's shoes, I would have made the other 4-point, because he's playing more simply and conservatively. If he made the other 4-point, he says, all right, I've got a low anchor, but you still have a lot of shot equity, and I've started to make a blockade and menace my poor opponent. Now, that opened up the possibility for the double 3, which Kevin availed himself of. He made the 21-point, which he wouldn't have been able to, because that's Bill's 4-point. And he made the 10-point for a blocking broken 4-prime. And what did I think Bill's last roll was 5-4, and he played 13-8-6-2. And he could have thought about just slotting his 9-point and playing a 5 behind the anchor. And that would be keeping more checkers in front of the anchor that Kevin would have still had. And those checkers could have been, the 9-point was slotted, and the 9-point builder's bearing on the 5-point, and there would be no blot in the inner board and nothing behind the anchor. Well, there would be a checker on the 3-point, but that's a much better position than the 2-point. So now it is Bill Lonergan has boxcars, and I think he has the whole thing to play, and I suspect he's going to make the 7-point and the 2-point, just like this. And that says, all right, if Kevin fails to exit that board, that back checker is under some attack. And sure enough, he fails to exit the board. And sure enough, he's got to worry about being attacked. So I think now the dog barks in consternation, says, I wish he wouldn't have rolled that 2-1. That's a Rottweiler. Rottweilers are not to be argued with. Kate told me a story about how the Rottweiler protected her and bit somebody or bulldozed somebody And that's an interesting 2-1. He elected to make the 12 point. I think the 12 point is called the praseodymium point or something, I forget, but the 12 point is not the worst point to make. He could also put a blot on the 12 point, leaving an equal number of outside shots, and moved up to the 20 point to give a greater chance to escape next turn, but give up the 3-1, for example, would have pointed on the head. And now Kevin is a favorite to escape the back checker, but only barely. And that is not the best number. Now, I think that Kevin should, well, he could make the 11 and then the 11 point checkers build for the 5 point. But against that, 12 to 11 in this position would leave a 5-3 fly shot for Bill Lonergan.
You ready? I'm ready.
And he could have he could have lifted. He made the 11 point with the 2-1. He could have lifted 13 to 10, and maybe Bill's questioning the legality, but Bill's clock is running, and I don't know if he's going to ask Dmitry Obakov or whoever's for the legality. Yeah, I think it's more likely he's thinking about turning the cube. So he doesn't turn the cube. He rolls a pointing number, and I'll bet that if Kevin stays on the bar right now, that Bill is going to turn the cube. But he didn't stay on the bar. He entered. This is a more difficult problem because he still has to get both back checkers out, and he needs fives, combination of 5s and 1s and 4s to do so. And the 11 point has another good aspect, is that it blocks any checker that might go on to the 20 point. So that's a beautiful number. So 2 of them point on head, and a third one goes to the 4 point, and a fourth one better just go to the 3 point, right? I mean, no big reason to leave a 1-6. And there are fewer blot numbers probably from here. Now he can consider doubling. Bill can consider doubling, and you think he is considering doubling because the specter of a gammon looms large, but he does not double. I would have been tempted. Now he should not move both checkers up to the 20 point. He should fairly obviously move one up so he has 5s and 4s to escape next turn, and then he should play 1 21 to 20, and then he'd have to think, oh no, this is okay. There he goes. Now he's got the right idea. So he's played 3 of the ones so far. He's played 21 to 20 and he's played 8 to 6. Now he's thinking, shall I play 5 to 4 or shall I play 3 to 2? He plays 5 to 4. He says, I've got a good 5 anyway. And now this is just might be even too good to double, but if Kevin thinks it's not good enough to double, or if it's good enough to take, I think maybe Bill should give him a chance to misplay. I think this is just a drop, and Kevin immediately drops. And Bill has lost his market, if indeed the cube beforehand would have been correct, but I would have been very tempted to send it because I can see an opponent who's leading in the match looking at the specter of a gammon after I roll some lucky rolls like an E5 or a 1 followed by a 4 and another 5 or something like that. That would have been a fearsome to contemplate, and he might have even gotten a drop out of that. So now Kevin's lead is only 1 point, and he has played 4-1 split, and Bill Lonergan is elected to play 5-4 split, which is just about as good as the hidden split. And 6-1. He's glad he didn't hit and split. Hit with a 5 and split with a 4. Because Kevin has made the excellent play of making his bar point, duplicating a 4 to hit on the 16 point for Bill, and to make the anchor on Kevin's 5 point. 6-5 has got nothing better than to run around all the way, and he could think about hitting twice at his board. That looks a little too loose to me. 6-1 hits. Kevin hit. Bill rolls a bad 6-1. Kevin Jones has a solid edge, but I doubt it's good enough to double quite yet. He's got some work to do. There's a 6-1. How shall he play the 1? Shall he lift his blot to the 8 from the 9 to the 8 point? Very tempting. He says, no, do your worst. I'm going to leave it the 9 point slotted and bring a coverer in range. And Bill says, ha ha, I hit you back. He's not going to let Kevin Jones at the full roll to make his own 9 point. And there's a 3-6. Great oogly googly moogly. Now, I guess I'll buy 9-3. I'm not too happy with 9-3. I'd probably just play. This probably isn't the worst, but it's a lot of blots exposed in the outer wards. There's a fair number of double hitting numbers. 4-4, 4-6, 4-1, 4-3, 4-2, 2-2, 6-4, 1-1. I mean, there's a bunch of them. This doesn't duplicate anything. It puts a blot in the inner board. 13-7 would leave a blot in the outer board. There would be a duplication, but he says, all right, I'm gonna force him not to hit in the inner board if he hits it off. And Bill says, all right, I'm not going to double this. I'm too scared to double. So he's going to certainly hit with that 4. Well, it's not certain he could actually hit on his 9 and 7. But my guess is he's going to hit on his bar point with a 1, which gives another builder for his inner board and also keeps his midpoint. But he says, no, I'm going to hit on the 9 point. A little bit conservative because he has 1 less builder for his inner board, but he's happy that he didn't because double 3s would have been a hitter. But maybe it's about equal. Now I think if I were Kevin, I would make the 5 point instead of the 3 point. Because in a big tactical battle like this, the 5 point, especially in conjunction with the bar point, really looks pretty good. Now, there's a good argument for making the 3 point unstacking the heavy 6 point. But Kevin is making this play. That's what I would do. I think the robot tends to like that double 3 in positions like this. And now Bill is just going to make his bar point and hope that Kevin does not hit him back. Looks like he's got 17 return shots that I can see. And this way, he seems to have... Does he have more than that? Similar number. That being one of them. Now, that would not have hit anything the other way. But that doesn't mean much in itself. What might maybe happen. So now Bill's going to make a nice 4 point prime in front of, and I think he's just make his 5 point and bar point and think about his back checkers later. Because a drawback of making the 5 point, as Kevin did a couple turns ago, is that he doesn't have very many builders, but he rolls a 4-1 and he is able to play 6-5 and improve his builder position, and that's a very good thing to do. And Bill is thinking, how shall I play 3-2? Shall I move one back checker up? Shall I move both of them up? Now, I'm inclined to move both of them up. I want to get those back checkers moving as fast as ever I can. So Bill says, well, this is sort of a hybrid. You bring a builder into stronger position up front, 8-5, and you split. You split back checkers, but you keep your anchor. Now, I'd be tempted just to start moving the back checkers. Now, Kevin rolls a 5-3, and instead of hitting loose in his board, he makes a 4-point prime of his own. And Bill's at a disadvantage. He has 3 checkers back to 2, and his 2 of his back checkers were badly placed. He has no advanced anchor. Now this is a double perhaps for just on positional, some tactical advantage and positional advantage. Now, I believe Bill is going to take this, and I cannot fault him at one bit, or maybe one tiny bit, but I would certainly take this because, you know, this is not a foregone conclusion, but Bill doesn't like it. Bill says, okay, if I get pointed on, I'll be really unhappy, and I have a strict position otherwise, and, you know, I don't want to be an underdog and let this guy win 2 or 4 points on me, and he's won a point, so it should be 6-4, Kevin Jones's favor. Score is actually 6-4 here, not 5-4. And Bill, again, Bill's the one who resets the scorecard. And Kevin rolls a 6-5 and runs away, and 6-4, making the 2 points, is actually preferred by the robot, especially when behind in the match, right? The 6-4 has the prime and anchor attack a blot play. 6-4 makes a point in the board, makes a 2-point board when actually Kevin's checkers are stacked up, and he is glad very, very much now. He's glad he has a 2-point board, and Kevin has a few, three extra numbers to fan. There we go. There's the fan, and Bill should be thinking about a double. He's close to a double. He probably doesn't quite have one, but 5 away to 7 away is a decent inducement to double. Now I think he just ought to make the 3-point. He does now. Certainly, if Kevin rolls one of his 9 checkers, 9 numbers say the bar, Bill will double, and he might even double this one. So he's got 2 choices, really. He's really got 3, 13-7, or 10-4, or 20-14. Nothing else is worth looking at. The most enterprising play, or the biggest play with maybe the biggest chance to gain, or maybe not, is 13-7. Now, you know, it's if you don't get hit, that's fine. But if you do get hit, you're less happy. Now, this leaves fewer shots. He slots his 4-point, and he leaves only 3 ones. Now, I would be so sorely tempted to double this because I'm not even sure that my opponent would take. You know, I mean, so now I think Bill ought to just advance his back checker. You know, the specter of a doubled gammon is fearsome for lots of players, and now my prediction is that Kevin will just make the anchor in Bill's board rather than go for a blot hitting contest when Bill has a stronger inner board. Now Kevin could go all the way around to his own 11-point and hit and hope not to be hit back, or if he gets hit, hope to just come in and survive, right? Or he could make his 4-point and then find a 5. He's looking at out with a 5 and make the 4-point. Or he could say, all right, I could come down with a 5 and make the 4-point, 13-4. Or I could play maximally safely and make an advanced anchor and this seems to be indicated because you don't want to take a knife to a gunfight. In other words, get into a fight in which you're the underdog because you don't have the weapons that your opponent does. The weapons being as strong for Bill Lonergan being stronger in the board. Now, this is a reasonable double as well for Bill Lonergan because at worst, he's going to be just a favorite in a holding game. The only way he's not going to be some kind of favorite is if if this something like this happens, he misses the return shot, stays on the bar, the thing gets covered, he'd still probably be a favorite in the game. Opponent owning the cube is not so clear. And there's a 4-3, and he's probably just going to hop all the way out instead of leaving extra blots or stripping his 6-point, God forbid. And that is a miss. And already Kevin has got a little bit of a problem how to play this. He could make his 5-point and slot his 3, 20-5, 8-3. He could leave a spare checker back on the 20-point, and he could make both his 3 and his 1 points. That would give him 3 points in his board. Is that legal? No, that's okay. Okay, that's 2. I guess that's the original position, right? So I think that's right. I think that is the original position. So he made a 3-point board and he kept a spare checker back on the 20-point. Now he can hit with a 5-4 if Bill elects to leave that blot where he's put it now, which I believe he's going to do. Now he shouldn't. I don't think he should slot his 4-point. I think he should go 13-11 because there are variations where he gets hit and then he hits back, but he doesn't cover on this 4-point, such as this one here. Now Kevin hits. He has to play a 4. Shall he play 20-16? Or shall he simply play 11-7? Or shall he play the ultra wimpy 5-1, which nobody would really wish to play. No experienced player would wish to play 5-1 because it's a recipe for trouble later, although it avoids being hit now, which is sometimes a big consideration. You try to envision after 5-1, blue will be running out of spare numbers. Now there's a 6-2, and now Bill Lonergan has nothing better than 13-7. And now is where that spare checker on the 20-point might come in useful, but that's a 5-4, which is zilch, just about. And now Kevin may have nothing better than to hit with a 5 and come out with a 4, 20-16. He could also go around the corner and leave his opponent both 5s and 3s to hit. But the thing about hitting 7-2 and going 20-16, it leaves another. The good part about this is that there are 9 numbers for Mr. Lonergan to stay on the bar after this, but he says, "All right, I can't stomach leaving a double direct shot." So he makes either the prudent or the excessively prudent or chicken play, and now he's glad he did, because if he'd played 20-16, he would have been hit with a double 4 and covered. And now Bill says, "I'm not even going to give you an outside shot and make my 4-point. I would have been sorely tempted to make that 4-point. And he must think, oh, I'm ahead of the race anyway. Why should I leave him any shots? But the answer is, if there's a slugfest, you really want a 4th point on your board. So he could have made the 9-point and gone 8-4. Sort of a hybrid, making a point and making a blockade. No, that was the best play that Kevin Jones had, just to bring a checker out. He's all stripped in his forward court. And so he has nothing better than to play safe. Now, again, I think Bill Lonergan should have doubled that. Is the race really so close? 98 pips for white, And after the double one, he's played 3, 4. Yeah, Bill's way ahead in the race, so he should just double this. This is just could lose his market. And I predict Kevin's going to fold. I mean, he could win, but it's not a picnic because he doesn't have a board developed yet. Bill has a few checkers behind him, behind the anchor, I mean. So it might be that he's got enough hitting chances to take, but he's first got to make his 2-point, or his 5 or his 4-point, and then he's got to get a shot. And if he hits the shot, he's got to win from there, which he might. Or if he misses, he's got to win the race, which is going to be excessively difficult because. And you know, it's tough to take this one. Let me see if I have the pip count right. 117 raw pips for blue. 59 and 98, so 19 pips. So it's not the. It might be takeable, but now Bill's just going to play safe. And there's a 3-1. Now he could make his 2-point, or he could make his 5-point, which is more of a. He says, "All right, I'll ensure the 4-point board in case I got a shot soon," versus 2 in the bush. Now he's going to just make his 1-point. Why not? Puts a 3-point spare where it belongs. And there's a 5-1. He's just going to go 13-7. And he's got a lot of safe numbers, and he's got a few numbers that aren't so safe. Now he says, I'm playing safe. When in doubt, play safe. I'm going to make a 5-point board to boot. And there are some numbers that are not very good for Mr. Jones, so this is one of them. Now he can't afford to move from his midpoint and leave a direct ace shot. So he's got to just move an outside checker in, and now he says, shall I go to the 1-point all the way? And give him that gives him more spare ways to play or something like that. And he says, I could also go to the 6-point, which is better for the race, but it doesn't leave any blots. And now there's a 6-2, and he's just going to say, I'm going to give up the 6 shot. If he goes 7-1, he has to break his board with a 2. So he'd rather just come down with a 2, making, he's not going to break his board. He leaves 16 shots this way, and he would leave almost that number of shots the other way. And if Kevin were to hit, he might not be able to get away with the other back checker, and then he might get hit back. So it's sort of damage to do. Now Bill's very happy. He's way ahead in the race, and he's cleared his checker safely, and now that's a good roll for Kevin. He makes his 4-point on a 5-point board. And if Mr. Lonergan is unlucky, that's a somewhat unlucky roll. It's not a 6-2 or a 6-6 or a 5-5 or a 4-4, all of which would have left blots, but a 4-2 leaves a blot as well. Now, should he go 4-2? 4-2 is sort of 4-2 is what I would have done. It costs fewer adjustment pips, and now a 6-2 would really be rotten for Bill. 4-6 is good. He clears his 7-point. And Kevin is going to stay back with that checker. He's going to he's just going to move into the 6-point. He might win a race extremely luckily, and there's a double ace. Now that's interesting. He could just rip 4 checkers off. A safer play is to just move 2 checkers to the 4-point, keep him on the bar. If he comes in with a normal-looking number, even if he doesn't, Bill is going to be a nice favorite. 4 off is vulnerable to Kevin staying back with his back checker, and then there would be 4 numbers after that, right? So this is not the worst idea in such positions. And now, okay, you got to stay back 6-4, 6-2. He could go 6-2, 3-1 as well, but this is a little better for the race. It's a tiny bit better for saving Gammon for obscure reasons. And now he says, shall I leave more shots in return for the very remote Gammon, or shall I just take 2 off my 2-point? Suspect he should just take off, because if Kevin has to get very lucky to keep his 5-point board and to stay, and I think he's just going to run. I mean, staying might be okay, but it's just a little bit. I think you don't win quite enough. But he says, oh, I'm not going to get Gammon hardly at all unless he goes double sixes and I roll small, something like that. And Bill says, all right, I'm going to take off my 2-point and find a 1. And if I'm really a brave soul, I'm going to go 2-1 and really try for the undeserved Gammon, such as 4-1, boxcars, etc. And Bill says, no, if I roll a 1, I don't want zillions of Watts on my board. I would have played 2-1 anyway. And there goes the 6-4. And it is now, it's possible if he starts with double sixes, he could win a Gammon, but he no longer can. So, but Kevin might actually win. There's some little tiny sequence where he could win, so he's not going to resign and get a tiny ding from XG in the PR. And this is the beginning of the end for poor Bill. Here come the doubles. No, oh darn. No doubles. Bill could still find a way to lose. Not going to lose that way. Kevin again is not going to resign. He's got 10 checkers left. He can be off in 3. But now he cannot be off in 3 because he only gets 2 at most. The score is tied at 6-all. Bill Lonergan has crept. He's crept forwards. From down 5-0, it's now 6 apiece.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing the winner of this race. I'm scoping them out. Now they're going to take a break. They throw the MK Gammon sponsor board side onto the Michigan red, white, and blue 4th of July tournament colors. And they are both stretching their legs going to the men's room.
So I just got done playing the match. I was down
Great.
5-0. I closed out 2 checkers. And I had a choice of plays. One double 3s was bad, the other one double 5s was bad. I chose the one double 3s was bad because I could get my last guy out. And I got Gammon for the match.
There you go.
2 guys closed out.
Yeah. Well, I got backgammoned once this weekend, but 2 guys closed out.
You closed out?
No, I thought somebody.
The other person's 2 guys.
No. The other person closed out my 2 guys,
Well,
or
I had
guys
her
or women,
2 guys closed
whatever
out.
you want
She
to call
had
them.
nothing blocked, and
Yeah.
I got Gammon for the man. That's awful.
That's scary.
Oh, anyway.
I once won a race with 2 checkers on the bar.
Yeah.
Closed out.
I'm doing this for your benefit. Exclusive.
I entered very quickly. Not this tournament, no. I entered quickly and I continued to roll some big doubles, and they rolled small, and I won. I've seen that a couple of times that happened to me.
When Philip Marmerstein was hot one time in Monte Carlo, and he was winning races when he was closed out.
Yeah.
He did it 2 or 3 times.
Wow. Whose dice were they?
Yeah, I don't know. So, anyway.
Neil Kazaros once asserted that he saw somebody roll, 20 odd times and not jump a 3 prime, where jumping would just win or substantially win. And my question was, okay, I think the dice are not random, because you know, it's like he
After
said,
about
it's, you know, he said, if I could do take the deal, I don't know, I could try. He says, it's a quadrillion to one, 5 quadrillion to one. I thought it really happened, and I was like, well, you know, it might have been 1 in 10 to the 93rd or something, whatever it was, but
I remember
it's more
when I
likely
was-
that the dice were biased, you know.
And when I was teaching my wife how to play, I think she closed me out, and she held the 5 anchor, I mean the 20 point, and I just had the 8 point and the 6 point, and I think she rolled 4 double threes in a row or something like that.
I've done that. I've done
It
4.
cracked.
I did
mean,
4 double. The only time I remember doing 4 of the same double in a row was double 4s.
Yeah.
Maybe I've done it more than once. Once I rolled 7 doubles in a row and 9 out of 10, but they were crummy, you know.
There was a
Dime
one
store
time
dice
at
is
the-
what we used to
at
call
the Vitor Cup. I was watching Howard, and if he won this match, he was going to get in the finals. And he became a prohibitive favorite in the race, so much so that I decided to go upstairs and take a leak, and so I missed when I can't
trusted
remember
him.
the guy's name, but he rolled double 6s 3 times in a row to win the race.
Oh my goodness.
So Howard, the match was over when I came down, but Howard
Yeah,
looked
3 boxcars, you know.
exasperated, so he managed to lose that.
3 boxcars. It's just a... Okay, now the game has started. The intrepid participants have come back from the men's room.
Ram Ashu was the guy that did that.
Ramashu, that sounds like I'm
Yeah.
going to kick you with my shoe kind of thing. This, I think we're watching Bill Lonergan versus
Finnegan,
Kevin Jones.
Lonergan
So it's been
and Kevin James.
it was a 5-4 split, a 4-1 hit by Lonergan, a 5-6 hit back by Jones, and a 6-1 in and out by Lonergan. Perfectly played so far. And now a 5-1 is going to be 14-9 and 8-7. I got Kent Goulding on my left, Ray Fogelund on my right,
So you're not going to get
Cannon all
anything
around
wrong.
me,
You're gonna
volleyed
get
and thundered.
everything right on this.
Not though they knew someone had blundered. I'm such a wit. Alfred Lord Tennyson is spitting in his grave.
So you got a hit here, right?
What has he got? He's got
He's got 3 threes left.
3 to go. I'm hitting. I got a hit. Yeah,
And when you do the 4th one, keep going.
I keep going. Yeah, I'm going to keep going because at least it communicates with a 9 point. I don't
Okay.
want to be hit back on the bar point with a 6, although maybe I should.
So that would waste.
I don't care so much, you know. But I just want to reduce the contact a little bit so I can maybe make the 9 point next turn. But he says, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to make that anchor.
Stay down to the pips and try to prime 1.
I would, yeah, prime 1.
Yeah. No.
And now he's going to hit. I suppose he's just going to make the 3 point on head.
Oh, this would have made the 5 point if he had hit. But it's going to hit anyway.
Made the 20 point, yeah.
20 point, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean he could hit if he wanted. Yeah, he's gonna. I would make the 3 point on
Make
head.
the 3 point on his head.
But he says no. I mean, now this is a lot of returns, but it's not. They're not fatal returns, right? And that's an oogly moogly. Now the test for Bill is: am I going to break that anchor to hit? And he'd better do it. I think so.
Absolutely.
He does not want to be.
Why not?
He does not wish to.
That's
And
not so bad to hit
I've
on
got
the
Dennis
10 point.
Culpepper on my far left, so everybody's got a voice at the big table or
I
something
sort of
like that.
like that, what he did. But
I
okay.
am.
I yield.
I'm scared.
Oh,
I'm scared of this. You know, just
yeah,
make.
I'm afraid of double aces.
Yeah, double aces
You guys
would
were
be.
right.
Double aces would be scared.
once, you
Scared
guys
the other
were
way
right.
too. Double aces good the other way, but it's like you don't want him to make the bar point. You want to make the bar point, right? That other bar point.
Oh,
Now,
Spanky.
Spanky Wanky.
Yeah,
now,
I
how do we spank?
There's all kinds of.
How do I spank
you
the?
can
Let
even-
me count the ways.
Yeah.
You could make the 16 point like
You can make
a
the
cockeyed
16 point, not
cockeyed
to be-
optimist. It's the
Just come over there. Beautiful.
the extended bar point, or you can say I'll be more flexible in my game plan. I'll have an attacking stance. I'll get hit back with a 6-3, but I would have been hit with a 6-3 anyway.
Was
I guess I
making
can
the
see-
16 point crazy?
I can see how Kevin.
I'm not sure. I'm not. It's. I don't know. It's crazy. I'd have
He
to, I would
should
have been
only hit
thinking
this
hard
with
about
one
it.
and then think about the other 2. He's used 3 of them now, and he might make the wrong play because of it.
Yeah, I think he's probably right in the first 3. In fact, but
All right, well.
he could go. He could say, "All right, I will."
Well, you could make a heavy 4 point.
He could
Not
make a heavy
not
4
make the
point, but
9
if he's
point.
But he's hitting with 1, then he's leaving a blot on his.
KG, this is much
He's leaving
prettier.
a blot on his 9, and he's leaving. He's making a heavy 4-point, but he's got a smorgasbord in the outfield that he might get hit.
Everything's a little bit of a mess. You really want to get away with not being re-hit here, which can be done like that.
Yeah, it can be done. He probably should just come in on the 3 and come down.
No,
Come down for with a 1 for extra building power, extra coverage. You don't need. You don't. No,
that's
you don't.
that's
You don't,
the
you don't
last
do that.
place you want to put a checker.
No, because if he
And
if he hits you with
that's
an
a
8,
pass. That's a silly play also.
yeah,
13 to 12.
yeah, 13
surely
to 12.
right.
Yeah, so now we're gonna
What is this? The play that
definitely
least punishes
do
that
that.
last play?
I don't know.
Do we look again at making the outfield point?
Keep it going.
We do. We
What
could go
outfield
all the way
point?
around.
What are you gonna make?
Well, you
can't
make that point right there.
You could make the 15, but
I
you could
see.
also do this, or you could also
Don't let this one free behind
not
the
hit
goal.
and make the 15 heavy.
I agree with Dennis. I look at a lot of things, but
Three behind
leaving
the 4 prime.
3 men behind that 4 prime is not a long-term good strategy.
Well, he didn't. He left only.
Yeah,
2
he's
men
left 4
behind.
behind it now.
He left 3. He could have come out, whatever, but it's tough sledding.
Do they have time on their clock?
Yeah, the time on their clock, it's
4 and 5 minutes.
5:06 for
Oh, I see it,
for
okay.
Bill and 4:26. In other words, infinite time.
Not really with 5 points to go.
Well,
They've
if you
They've
steeled
already-
yourself to blitzing if need be.
They have
So what was that? A
already
double?
wasted
That was
17 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Right, you are that there is
They're
a
in
de
time
facto
trouble.
risk. So he says is all right. I will now communicate. Keep my back checks.
Oh, it might have been
He
better
could
to
have
slot
split.
the bar.
He
It
could
might
have.
have been
I
better
would've
to slot the bar.
I would not have slotted the bar. I would have.
split.
I would have split. In fact, this is play B. Splitting ain't bad because what's going to do? Attack you? Oh, this is juicy.
side?
This is juicy. Now this is now. It's probably premature, but in a 5-point match, he's got a lot of work to do. Blues got a lot of work to do.
There we
With
go.
that, there's
Finally
no
get our-
doubt.
I don't think this. Well, okay.
It might be. It might be.
I don't know about that either.
Sure either.
I'm inclined to do it, but because
I don't like the wide open
always-
spaces that
always
Blue
hit.
is controlling the
Yeah.
deep blue
Yeah, he
sea
could've
out
just-
there.
he
Well, he's on the
just came
bar.
out.
Okay.
Not anymore. He's slotting his 10 points.
He's going to
put
slot. You're going to slot his 10 point.
to put an end to the game.
Well,
That's the
Well, there's-
make that point.
Bill
and-
could
and-
get a 6.
Yeah, there it is.
Kaboom,
Oh,
there's
it's a good 6.
and a
Spanky.
3, he could just come up. I suppose he comes up.
He has to come up. He can't.
There's no future in
An
staying on
extra
24
checker or
points.
2 in a position like this is huge.
You're right.
And White can go broke if he doesn't use as many of his 15 checkers as he can.
That's right. He's behind a 4-point prime, so he should, instead of lifting 9 to 6 or
Anything.
something.
That's like
You got to do that because that checker wants to go to the 21 point from the 24. So now it's just going to be in with an ace, I guess, and 13-11.
yeah.
Well, he didn't want to come in. He come in.
You don't
with a
want
2
to
and
come in on
down.
the 23 point. So you come in there and then do this.
Yeah, it's actually one more shot if he goes to the 12 point, and also he's in worse position with back checker.
If Bill gets a 6, he's going to be in good shape.
Double 2, so that's okay. He's
That
going to
does
go.
it.
He's going to make
That
the
does
9
it.
point.
Make the 9 and step up with that
Slither-
24 point
slither up.
checker. You're going forward, and you're trying to regain control, as much control of the center of the board as you can.
Yeah, no, he could play hellbent for back game 3-1 hit, but
No.
we would reject that one out of hand, I suppose.
Yeah, this is.
Now he hopes
Oh, I
for
didn't see it got a 6
small
in, 6
number,
out,
small
yeah.
number.
Yeah, this is clear.
Okay, there's a 3 up and the 5 in.
Up and in.
That's
Up and in,
annoying.
That's what C.S. Lewis said in his last Narnia book.
There's a temptation to come 13 to 8 here. You know, it's.
Not me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's a temptation.
Yeah. And now we go. Do we go up or
Up to the edge.
do we not?
Up
That's
the
it.
edge.
I guess a 5-4 is
And-
bad.
and
6-3,
now Kevin wants to
6-3
get
is
out.
worse.
He,
and
he wants to get out.
It would have been pointed on whatever.
Come out and slot.
So he
yeah.
could
I come out slot.
he could come out and
I think he really. I don't think he should do this. I think it's
The-
more important to get off that 21 point with the spare.
I agree with
well
KP.
if
At least he has
if-
the break to hit you.
yeah,
On
if-
the other
Double
hand,
threes.
it's a double 3 and he's making the deuce.
on the other hand, he's no longer hemmed in.
Yeah, so he now has to come out. I guess he comes out with a 6 and down with a 5.
Yeah.
Down with the 8 point with a 5. I mean, it's nothing's the happiest thing in the world if he just gives up the midpoint entirely, leaves no shots. That he gives up control of the outfield on any 5 or 6.
11.
9.
You better get bigger than a 4.
6 numbers. So there's a 4.
two.
Rumpity dump dump dump. Here's a 6-4-5-3. 6-2. I guess he's just going to go 13-7-8-6.
Well, he could go 21 to 13 too.
He could. He could.
I'm not at all sure this is the right plan.
I'm not either, but especially if he rolls that.
Yikes.
Mike Corey, I gotta play.
But he's
In a
got the 4
DMP
returns,
match.
stays on the bar, and then he rolls double 6s. Double 1s, not so good. Ooh, please don't.
I don't know about that.
Well,
Because
it
it's
does
good. It's
block
good
the
if you.
ace.
I know, but
I know. But if it
but
comes
still.
in on the 4, he gets a shot.
Come on, roll a 5 or a 6,
Jump.
Bill. There
Good
you go,
boy.
brother.
Maxwell jump.
Yeah, and don't make the ace point. That's
Making the ace point would be a jumpity wumpity.
I don't see any reason not to do that. To move the furthest back one
It's the best
to
coverage.
just cover more points, whereas that one
To cover more
covers fewer points.
Right. True.
I mean, the white checkers now are disjointed as opposed to covering more. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
He called it.
Punished.
And that's a point that should be under. I mean, it seems silly, but there should be the white checker on the 10 point. They're shooting at that, so he couldn't make that play. He would have to dump some checkers, and then white's got control of the outfield. Now it's
Really
it's
punished
anybody's
that.
game out there.
Yeah. Now 15 to 10 is forced. Really.
I mean, for some time, what's really going on underneath the surface is who controls the outer part of the board.
Right.
And Blue has somewhat voluntarily
Did he just not
been
play a
relinquishing
2 up?
that.
No. He had a 1. He had a 2-5.
Oh.
And he came in with a 2, and he had to play 5 somewhere. And
Now
he
Kevin's
elected
in-
not to break his 21 or
Kevin's
a 7.
in great shape now.
Yeah. Kevin's
Don't
good.
go hitting on the 2 point. Don't go bringing the checker home. Just cover the outfield. Probably take the back one out to the 12 point. Don't touch that. That may be needed to make your 4 point later. That's just
Yeah, he says that he
And the
wants
checker
more.
back on the
He wants
16
more
isn't
coverage
really-
in the outer board, but now
yeah.
it's
He
gonna.
wants good coverage on his own.
That's not an ace
9
6,
and
that's
10
a
and
2
11.
It's a
6.
2-6. So he played a 2 from the bar.
Oh, okay. So come on out. You
6 to
don't
4.
hit.
Guess so.
Shall
Play
he
like
hit
a
or
man.
shall he knit?
Then you hit, and then you roll 4-3 on your next shake. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, excuse me.
This is a family
I
friendly
retract
tournament.
that statement.
Yeah, I would.
I retract that MF statement.
You got to come up.
I have
on.
trouble seeing White not having a major headache if he hits loose here.
Yeah. Now this is saying, all right, if he fans and then I roll a whole bunch of 6s, then it's nice. Now he's happy. I suppose he's happy that he
Yeah,
hit.
he wants
not
a
happy
6-1 or
yet.
a 5-1.
Not happy yet, especially
Yeah,
now.
here we are. I mean,
What'd I
this
say?
is-
What was
this
he
is-
going to
yeah.
get?
Right. Well, the 4-3 would have been much better, right? He would
And
have
you
been
may well
back on
end
the-
up getting squeezed off.
Well,
the 21,
he would have actually hit twice. He would
may
have hit
get
on the 4
squeezed off
point.
the 21 point anyway.
Well,
After you,
yeah,
what
yeah.
kind of peanut
Right,
butter you like, Ray?
Crunchy.
Yeah. After the crunchy peanut butter, he may end up getting squeezed off the 21 point anyway.
Yeah, no,
and
this,
basically
you know,
get
he-
the worst
he
of
could-
both plans.
Right, and so this is a beautiful. Whose 2-1 is that? That's Bill's 2-1? That's a nice roll. Bill with the 2-1. There you go. Oh no, please! Oh, he has to come up. Oh, he said I'm going to keep that.
Now,
I'm going to keep
as
that 23
we-
point
as we
no
were
matter
just
what.
saying, here comes a 5 or a 6, and you're squeezed off the 21 point, which you were clinging to tenaciously.
Now he rolls. I guess his
Prior.
plan is to roll double
Win
2s and then
can't
double
get
6s
Gammon
or
ball.
something. And there was a nice 4-3. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
this is just
Yeah, the 2 had to be 23-21.
a good example of what could and even rated to go wrong with Bill's plan.
So shall he?
I mean, it looked like you're leaving yourself subject to attack if you came off the 21 and held the 23.
Right.
But it wasn't as bad as it looked. There's all kinds of return shots and
It's the timing oriented play. I mean, you risk getting squashed, right?
Which he did.
So now, okay, there we go. Now that's the way to do it. You don't want to be stuck back on the 23 point.
No, it's not really.
Gammon.
It's a much worse time to do that.
Now I think he should hit twice.
oh yeah, for sure.
Hit twice and put
Even without the block,
push him back, way back.
it's a little extra incentive.
There's
Then he rolled double twos,
it's hard to gammon the 4-point, but this position has potential.
and he stays on the bar. Now it's looking nasty. Oh, not the
Other one,
four?
other one.
Yeah, the other one, and then into the 6 point is what I would do. Or, you could go to the 11 point too. The 11 point is more flexible, I guess. More flexible ways to position your
Maybe, maybe.
position on the 5 point
It
or
could
something.
go 7-2 even, but.
Well, 7 to 2 is the trouble. That's too wasteful of motion.
This gives him
It gives a few more ways
builders
to
for
make
the
a
ace
1
point,
point.
yeah.
But
I mean, to win
this at least brings the checker to the zone for the ace point. This is not so bad.
we're not thinking about how blue wins this. We're thinking about how he wins a gammon. And the way to do that, at this point, he's close enough to home that giving up his 4 prime and not containing white, it's better to look at how do I close the ace point,
He should break
give
his
up all
heart.
the outfield points,
No,
and
7
scramble home.
not
6-2
last
and
time. It was
7
7
to
to 2. 7 to 5. It would have
7
done
to
there.
5 and.
Now I'm
6
close
to
enough.
2.
I don't want to go 7 to 2 with
Now
one
it's
on
a
the
scramble
outfield.
for the ace point. The 4 prime is no longer part of our game plan.
But he's not really trying to make it. He hasn't put builders there.
Well, he hasn't played 7 to
Bring
5
two
yet.
builders in.
He's got his hands on the wrong checker.
No, that's well.
If you're going to move that checker, slot the ace
He's
point
got
with it.
he's got
Break
to
the 8.
he's got to
There's
break
the
the
8 point.
Yeah, there we go. Now
I agree.
No shots, no double fours.
Hit him loose on the ace if it comes in there.
Smack over.
Hit him.
I'd rather make the point on his
Well,
head.
yeah, but
like that.
yeah, there you go.
I'm
Well
not going to
done.
hit him loose for that one.
Hit him loose, then cover.
Yeah, right. I guess so.
Then you can do it on the
Then
same
it's not
turn.
loose is not an intermediate, not in the middle of the move concept. That's a,
All right,
after-
now it's a
What, a favorite to get gammon?
mad scramble
yeah,
here. and
Now
I
a
think-
gammon for Kevin would give him 10-6 to 11. The backgammon is almost out of the question now. Now that he's rolled that 4. 5-4, we just rip off the 5 point, rip it off. Don't want to risk not getting a lot of checkers off. Fan with a 3-1. Double twos, no, just kidding. 6-5.
Oh, perfect.
X5, he's got the spares off.
And the cool thing is with that blot back on the other side of the board, even if you leave a shot, getting hit may improve your chances as opposed to
5-2,
diminish.
now a gap
There's
has
a
appeared.
chink in his armor.
I was at 5-6. Oh, this is the
Run with the 6 off the 4 point.
this
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
you got to keep all
this
those.
is the amoeba with a goal-keeping point. What do you call that one?
No idea what you're babbling about.
No,
man.
so basically, Nishi Kageyama wrote a book and he said when you split your anchor, like let's say you had 2 on the 21 there if you're white, and you split 21 to 20. He calls that the amoeba play because you're creeping, you're slithering toward.
I
You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
there it is,
this is
6-2.
not an
All right.
amoeba because you don't have 2 blots, but you have you have a
Double shot.
goal-keeping point. That's my little humor.
Here we go.
Now the beginning of the end. Oh no, darny morny. Now I guess he just goes to. He
Gammon
just
looks
goes to the
pretty grim.
14 and
You should
the
reserve the
the
right
14
to play
and
the
the-
other side.
14 and the 10 probably. I guess he can. He's never going to be gammoned anyway, and he might win.
Never gonna
No,
be
backgammon.
gammon.
Backgammon. I meant. Never going to be backgammon because he can play 2-1 out, 2-1 out, whatever.
He can score up
well,
the
I'm not-
gammon.
So he's going to go. I'm going to go 2. Well, he says I don't care about the backgammon. I go
I
6.
I do care about the
6.
backgammon.
I go 6 out and 6 to 15 and 2 to the 12.
So what's your match equity say about 5 to go Crawford?
Oh, I don't know.
15?
Something like that.
17 or 18.
Maybe it's 17, or maybe it's something like that. Yeah. I forget. I forget everything.
Not a lot.
Oh, it's a double 5, and he could go right to the 6, right to the 6 from the 21.
You
There's
can't
a little
go to the
teeny
6.
bit of
Yes, from the 21 to the 6.
Crawford game backgammon vig. in there. There's
One,
maybe a
one,
percent or two.
two. You go to the
something
6,
crept in
baby.
there.
Then the question is, does he go to the 5 as well, or does he go 15 to 10?
I think
How
that'll
many we
be
got
the
left?
last
One to go.
left.
1 to go. 11 to 6 is
There you go.
my
Well,
play.
that gets us off on boxes.
So does anything else reasonable. But now you have a chance to cross twice and then get off with more than doubles.
He saved a game
Twice!
like
It's
this
twice!
against
He
me.
crosses
Is
twice!
that a 5-4?
5-4, yeah, now he's got 15 savers if Kevin should
I
fail
have
to roll
15
double deuces.
savers
And he
against
fails,
him.
there's 15,
All right.
15 numbers. It's like a 6-1 bear off position. And it's
Yes!
the card goes wow! Bill Lonergan, the
He
Gammon
saved
saving.
it, Gammon.
As we
Like
said,
that.
the
He's
4
got the-
point is extremely difficult to gammon.
He's got the yeah, double 5s and double 4s.
That's what he did to me.
Well, that's why, you know, there's the old silly joke. That's why he's
He
so
only
late.
needed
That's
double
why he's
three.
alive so late in the tournament. You know, he's been rolling like that all along, and he knows how to roll. And
So it's 3 to go.
the dice have memory or whatever.
5 to go.
3 to go, 5 to go is
19 and
significantly
23,
worse for the leader than
I think.
ahead at Crawford needing 5. And Bill
he's
Lonergan
gotta be
says,
careful
"I'm
at
going to play
3 away."
aggressively now," and Kevin says, "I'm going to knock your builder back to whence it whelped, or almost." Even farther. And Bill says, I'm going to slot the 5 point, both 5 points. Come on, do it.
Yeah, no,
This is a little,
you couldn't stop me from slotting both
yeah,
5 points.
then now we go 24 to 15.
All right, do
And
this
now
plan.
now the plan is to make your board and hit a shot. And then, so.
All right, this is
don't
not
know.
immediately
I don't know.
correct.
That's not immediately correct.
Because
You
this
mean,
gives
it's got a lot of dumping room. I would be tempted, sorely tempted to
Make the 3.
either make the 9 or make the 3. I'm
Well,
not
speaking
sure
of dumping,
which.
Is this do we now hit him loose and hit him on the 5 point instead of dumping?
I
If
dump.
you don't, what are you really going to play 8 to 2 and 6
Yeah,
to 4?
yeah, I think so.
My God.
Given the race, what kind of a silly play would that have been? Now that you might have been cover safely, probably will, but
All
or
right, now
probably. I
roll
mean,
6-4 and see what you do.
yeah.
Oh, double 4s.
double
That's
4s
easier.
is very nice.
Come around the corner.
And make the ace point.
Make the ace point because you don't now he can't ever come in on the ace point and hold you. Right? But he's coming home in an orderly fashion, and Bill says, "I will."
Make
Will
a
I be a
point.
wimp and not and move my trailer away? He says, "No way in hell."
He's pretty.
No
he's
way
pretty,
in hell.
Pretty sad shape
Or
in
in,
the race, which
or
means
in
you,
heck, or indeed in heck.
You want to keep
For the family. The family
When,
say
when do you
heck.
pull the guard checker out? You know, when is it more of a liability than an asset?
Well, it's a liability here, but he can't really get it out.
Just be cute.
It could be. It could be a
I'll
cube.
stop and count.
It could be a cube.
It depends on what he rolls, whether it's a liability or an asset.
Yeah, in general, it's an asset.
It's starting to become a liability with.
I
the
believe it's a
more
liability. He better get out with that 4, because otherwise he has to slot in his
the
board
the
again.
race
and-
is not so bad for white, is it?
Well, 68, 86, 116, and 13 is 129. 57 and 40 is 105. 116, yeah, only 13 pips.
Yeah, I mean,
Only
it's
13
not
pips
dead.
down. Yeah, not dead. I wouldn't do that. Oh, I wouldn't. I would keep a spare 6. I would just go 6 to 2 and find a 1. But the trouble is now you got a bad
Little
6-1,
6-8
etc.
problem.
Yeah. No,
All right,
just
make
go to the
ra-
3
Make the race
point.
closer.
Because a 5-3 would be good. You know, you just clear the
There it
11
is.
point. Not that 5-3.
call
Well,
it
that's a fine 5-3. You could make his 3 point and have more coverers for the other point. But
Yeah,
this
we
is
get the
this is
6-1
fine too
right
because this
here.
is better for the race.
Oh,
it's a
that
double
counts.
deucey.
9 point.
Make the
Well,
9
how's
point.
how's our
100.
race?
We got 100 for blue, and we got
Just
112.
because you're-
112 minus 8. Only 104, I think, right?
Just because
Is that
you're
right?
ahead in the race doesn't mean
104.
you
Well, that-
release all the contact.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in that case, you do. But 51 or 95.
It's going to be up 9.
68.
after this.
68. 104. Yeah, 9. That's right. 95 to 104. So now,
Don't
oops. Now he's
count
ahead
it
by
as
2. Now just run. Just run.
Yeah, there's
Just
no
run.
shot equity from there.
Just
anyway.
run.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's our? Now we're in this race. Is the cube action differ for either player based on money, and how?
Okay, so it's a pure race, right? So the second point for the leader is really, really valuable. So he can double a little early to 2, and the other guy's got to pass a little early. Believe it or not. Now, if Gammons were involved, it would be all different.
Right.
He's got to pass even though he's got extra leverage.
He's got a little bit of extra leverage, but it's not as much as you might
Quite a
think.
bit.
Yeah.
If you're going to be down 9-6, your trigger finger can get pretty itchy.
Well, while they're racing, and we can recatch the race.
But he could actually drop and be 50-50, right? I mean, he's got more leverage than usual, right?
Let's say
but
the cube. Marty, say the cube stayed in the center, and blue came down to a man on his 4 and a man on his 3, and he's on roll. Would that be a double, even though he's an underdog?
Oh yeah, I think so. I think so because
you're gonna be down 9-6.
So there's an example where the leader actually doubles when he's an underdog.
Yeah, he's an underdog, but
the other guy would have to be flush.
There's no recube though.
Yeah.
White's up 2. He was up 2 and.
Yeah. So
well, this should be
White is 68 and 65 and 17, 82, 77, 68 to 77 is this is a.
He's down 9.
He's down 9. And what good is that second point? So he could.
Point is 19%.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's
So
only
if it's it's 9. It's 9. It's 44, 44, 62, 77, and 68. Yeah. So it's 9. So he drops. Now that's not so damn clear. If it's 19% as Mr.
There's stuff going on here which is
been asserted
counterintuitive, and you need to know it, or you're going to mess these up.
Right. Or you need to be able to figure it out, because I know them and then I forget them, and then I forget that I've forgotten, and then I make a totally wrong play, But that's just me. This isn't to be about me. This is about Kevin and Bill, and then me when I play either one of them. And there's Smacky. That is the play, all right.
Is it?
Oh yes, because you don't have much else. You're now if in this variation you can whip up a little bit of attack here. You see, like that, kaboom! Now he's got the best 2-point board in creation, the 6-1. But there's a double 3 car, and now he can make his 10 or his 3 or his 5. Take your pick. I don't mind. I don't mind either one. 3-point looks decent to me. He said now he's got both 3 points, so he can't lose.
Which is a good way to combat both ace points.
Oh, look at that. Now look at the double 5 cars. How horrible.
Wow.
I'm going to double. Oh, my God. I'm going to double this one so fast. I would have doubled. I would have played 4. I would have played 4 down.
This is getting close to too good.
Oh, come on. No, I mean,
he doesn't really think it's too good, does he?
I hope he doesn't, but he might think so.
He can't think it's not good enough.
Well,
how quickly do you take from the side with all your checkers on the 8-point,
yeah,
the rest on your 1?
I mean, he's afraid. He thinks he might win enough gammons that he shouldn't.
He's not thinking about any of that stuff.
Play
He
there
didn't
by
even
Bill
think
just
about
to
doubling.
try to bring the checkers into play. But
maybe he knew. Maybe
he
he
didn't
knew
even
something.
think about doubling.
No, I agree.
So
Well,
he wasn't thinking that
he
he
better
was
think
making
about
win
this one.
A lot of gammons.
Now, should he?
I'm
not hitting. I'm
touching
not
that.
touching that.
Don't,
oh my!
No.
Oh.
Just make your 5-point and watch
Hey,
the
don't
fun
yell
when
no too loud.
double
They're right
fives
in there.
hit the table. Look how bad double 5s were if he held the 3-point.
That trick never works.
Would have been 5
What
checkers.
do you mean pull the red double 6 out of my head?
Well, they
Okay.
would've hit, huh,
All right.
2-6.
Now it might be too good to double and not good enough or something because he doesn't want to give him the cube leverage.
Tell you what, the white
He does want
checkers,
to, yeah.
having been sent back, are probably better off than they were all stacked up on the 8-point.
Yeah, no.
Make the 5-point.
Shall I hit?
Damn it.
Shall I hit twice? And if
He
so,
hit
how?
twice, maybe he hit twice on the 2 and 1.
He should make the
Well, you
5-point.
could go 6 to 4 also and remove the car.
I would not.
7-point.
I would not give him a free chance to make the 18-point.
No, I'm saying hitting twice.
Yeah, no, that was
sweeping.
what Ray was saying. But yeah, sweeping was gives you more of a target in the outfield, right? Now this is a horrid event.
Oh, my
Shall we
God.
make the bar? Shall we make the
It's hard to
9?
watch
Shall we go 6 to 5? Shall we go 3 to 2? 22 to 21. I think you should make the bar.
Snap into a back
The
gammon.
bar
I'll
point.
make the bar as well.
I'd make the bar point. not leave a triple shot and a 4
That
over
would
there.
duplicated fours, huh?
Yeah,
That gives
yeah,
them
exactly.
Sixes, threes, twos.
Yeah, and there's a 6 and there's a 3 to the 20 point. And blue is glad he never doubled, in a way.
Well,
I mean, yeah, you don't.
He would have
I mean,
cashed.
every-
He would have. He would have probably
now
cashed.
this is also
I would.
not a
I would
hundred-
not have
This
been
is also
taking those things.
probably right to make the 20, but not crazy to come in with a 2 and make the 16 over there.
Yeah, I don't think the 6 point, the 16 point is. He might make it now or something even. I don't know. And probably just go with a 13. Just play like a human.
Yeah, I
Keep your
guess.
checkers in play and everything like that. What do you got?
I want to make my 11 or 10 point.
55, and we got. Yeah, so white is still way ahead, but this is not a. This is probably right to go out instead of slot the bar. And that is right to make the 3.
Hey, look at this.
And Bill says
White's got a game.
I might have 3 on my 1 point, but
I got a game.
I
We
also
got
have 2 on my
game.
2 point.
We got game.
Yep, for
Yeah.
sure.
So I would slot that 4. Got to make that point sometime.
Now, by the way, which is
Double
White,
deucey, all
White
right.
must be ahead in the race.
Yeah, white's ahead for sure.
Make
and now
points.
Make the 4.
you can make the 4 or the 11. I would make the 4 because you want a board when you're going to be scrambling around, especially if
Maybe that 13 to 9
Slot
is
the
Kevin-
5
silly.
point.
I think you should slot the 5 point as well, because otherwise when are you ever going to make it? And now we
There
run
we
away,
go.
run away, and now there would have been more hit covers now
This is
than there are
White is
the
full.
last time. Than
This
now we're not going to slot the 5 point. We're just going to 6 to 5 would be no good. 8 to 7, he says I'm going to make the 5 point. And Bill
Oh, I
says,
love it. I
Bill
love
says
it.
I am after you, buddy.
You
And he says I'm taken. I mean this is not the worst.
Somebody should tell them guys
the
to
worst.
put the cube on the board so people can see
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not okay. We will have to recall that Kevin Jones owns the cube. And owning the cube, he is happy to
Why
try to
can't-
make
what
his
is
5
he,
point.
allergic to the 5 point or
He
something?
can't. Well, he
Can't-
can't. He
get
can't.
there.
The only way he could do it is
Split to
6-5.
6.
He had a 5-1, so he went 9 to 4 and 7 to 6. And Bill says, "I'm not afraid to break my board because what else do I have?" And now he is going to slot his 5 point. Oh please! He's going to slot his 1 point. I think he should slot his 5 regardless, or
Could
irregardless.
even come down. He has 2 pots.
There you go.
All right. I think that's the first play I've agreed with. In this
How
game.
good or bad is the race here?
All right.
It looks like White's
well,
way
Big.
well,
White's up big.
74 raw
Is
pips
he-
for
is
White,
Is it box proof?
and
Is he
what's
more
he
than
got there?
24 ahead?
No.
110.
Boxes would
110.
I
kinda
think it's
tie it.
24 brings him to the 8 point, and then you
110.
see
Yeah,
what's
it'd be
left. So
pretty
he's
close.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
marginally box proof. But
It's
There's
66
still
raw
contact.
pips for White, and it's 110 raw pips for Blue minus whatever that minus 5. It's White's
It's really
way.
hard not to leave a shot.
Yeah, it's hard not to, but he's not gonna. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't leave it now. I'd just see what he comes up with. Double
There's
5
no point.
cars.
That's pretty good.
I guess you're going. What are you going to do?
Come
You're
out
gonna
and come down. Hold the stay on the.
stay on the midpoint with
No,
one
not
checker.
on the
With
midpoint.
one checker, ain't it?
Oh, he could do that, but he could come out with 2 and come 2 to the 8 point.
I'm not. I don't know if I do this. I might.
that
give,
looks pretty. That
I might
looks
have.
pretty
I might
nice.
give up the 1 shot actually.
By behind the register.
Oh well.
How
Oh, that
Oh,
was
it's
cocked.
cocked.
Oh, too bad.
Unlucky.
An honest fellow. Okay, now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Some
gonna,
eights.
now I would have had a direct shot, probably. 9.
9?
All right, 10 to 5, 8 to 4. None of this malarkey of putting him on the 6 and 3. That's very seldom right. There you go. And now he rolled 6-2 or 6-6 or 5-5.
Ace deuce.
5-2. And now it's a race. It's just a race now.
Yeah, and we need to get a lot of pips on
Runny,
run, but
runny. Well, I'm gonna
that's
run.
a good start.
I'm running. Hope for a bunch of 5s and all that stuff. Wasty,
What did he
wasty.
just? Oh, you got it right. He skipped tracks there for a second, went from
Because,
red to black.
because now, okay, 4-1, 2 off now. He's not the biggest underdog in the world. It could be worse. It could be better. So I'm going to bring 2 in. Yeah, 2 in, and unfortunately, Bill's still favorite, especially after that.
How many times is
that's a
Bill
great
gonna
shot.
miss? And that's a pretty good way to not miss.
Yeah, that was basically 2 misses, but got 2 checkers off also.
Right. But, Bill's going to be ahead 2 away, 3 away, which is only, 60% or something.
And another no miss. This is,
You can't gammon him anymore.
It was basically
Whoa!
Double 6 of boxcars.
Is it box
9
score?
checkers. 9 checkers
9 to
versus
9.
9 checkers.
9?
2 9s. Okay, that's a bad number. So he only gets 1 checker off.
4, 7. Well, he's down to even.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't have double 2 cars for a 4 off.
Double 2 cars. Quack cars.
Right, quackers.
Quack cars.
What do you like on your
I go quacks. And now he gets 2 off, and then he rolls a 1, which would be unfortunate. No, not a 1.
What?
He
You know,
better
what's
not
a
roll a
redoubling point? This ain't
non-double
it,
2. Well,
No, he's.
redoubling
Is that
point.
all legal? All right, so it sounds like we need
Okay, yeah.
4s or
It's not
better.
going to redouble now.
4s or better.
Bill, Kevin owns the cube, and
No!
almost has been declared, and Bill Lonergan is now ahead in the match.
There was never a doubt about that game.
There were
So what are we up
many
to?
doubts.
9 to
9 to 8 to 11.
So this is the McGrill hustle from
Put the cube
over 50
back.
years ago?
Put the
About
cube
50 years
back.
ago was no one would play Paul McGrill. He'd spot him 1-0 in a 3-point match as his handicap.
Really?
And generally
Yeah,
clean
yeah.
everybody's clock because no one knew what they were doing.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Paul didn't know everything, but he knew enough. He said 1-0 in a 3-point match. It sounds like a whole lot, but it really isn't. A third of the way to the finish line? No.
All right, so now I would be tempted to slot
And he would
that 5
play
point.
him even money.
Yes, bottom 1-0. Oh, this is he's playing against people.
Oh, now he's playing
who are really
illegally.
bad,
He's playing. Well, that's a legal destination for the checkers, but
2-6 from the bar.
really, that's the 1 and the 3 point should be switched. Okay, now in with the 5 and make the 9 point, which you will immediately do. Well, not immediately. I lied again.
What's he?
He's thinking about not making the 9 point.
I don't know. And what's Plan B?
Now he sees it,
And what's
yeah.
Plan B?
He
Oh, where's
says,
the-
no, he's thinking of duplicating even numbers to hit.
Oh yeah, yes. Duplicate, whatever. Hit them all.
Duplicate, no, just hit 1. 13 to 9.
Not the double spanky.
No,
No.
not I. He's only got 8 in his own. Right?
Well,
So.
KG said hit them all.
That was just for fun.
Oh, 2-6 from the bar.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, now you see what wags I have the privilege to be in the company of whom I am in the company of. There we go. I like that play versus making the
Wait a
9
minute,
and
does
5.
Blue have a double? No, I guess not.
He
All
could have
right.
split with a 4
He
and
could
then
have thought about it.
Do we make the
he could think
2 point
about
on
it,
his,
but
on his face?
Yeah, that rules 2-6 from the bar.
That's
That
right.
blocks 2-6.
Yeah, I would do it because being on the bar is not the worst, not the best place to be. That's a good play though.
Yeah, very. Look at the 6s.
Comes
a little
out.
hokey.
And there's the 6-1.
Well, I think you still do it.
Hit with the ace and then think about the 6.
Well, that's good advice. And he thought about it.
I would not have thought too hard about
I
the
wouldn't
double hit.
either. I would have done the right. But Ray's absolutely right.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, if you don't have a very quick sight of the board, don't play too quickly. That is
Now
maybe
what?
a little bit
Now what?
optimistic for me.
Well, he's just
However-
got too big of a board. He's got a point on him though. But it wouldn't have been unreasonable.
3 away to
think
2
about
away
that
point on it.
Double tiger.
Yeah, double tiger.
Oh no, not
I don't.
double tiger.
I don't think you quite have enough to play. I can't imitate Michi now.
Yeah, we can't
I'm too
do it.
tired.
No
Yeah.
double tiger here.
Oh, there's
Excuse me, why
That's
haven't we
good
seen
shape.
Michi lately? Where the hell's
He
Michi?
should make the anchor, shouldn't he? No.
no. He should hit something.
Okay, all right.
I'll buy this. He could have
All
come
right.
in. He could have come in high and hit on the
Good
also,
time to
too.
That
come
would
in.
have been pretty good to make the anchor.
In?
Well, now
He would have been controlling everything.
I
These
know,
guys don't want
I-
to play control.
I know, I
fancy
wanna-
duplicating 4s and stuff.
I just like to have them on the
Bring
bar
our
for a
builder
while.
in.
Maybe I'll hit something now.
Do you
right?
like being
Hit.
on the ace point for
Hit.
a while?
Hit. Are we hitting? We're hitting.
I'm
Making
hitting.
the 11 point.
You can't let blue play free.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
He can make the 11, but I don't know. It's like I wouldn't.
This
not
may
even
I wouldn't
not
be.
work.
I'm not
It
even
may
sure.
it may not work, but it may work. Case in point.
I'm not 100% sure that was even
9
the right
or 7,
five, but-
Bill.
I'm not. I'm,
Not a 12.
I either am not sure. 3 to the 7, 1 to the. Yeah, there we go. He gets that one right.
There's zip. How's
Then
their
comes
actual?
the double fours.
How's their actual
Usually
time?
a 4 comes
we get
in right
not a lot of.
here.
Oh, the actual time is 1 and 14 for 1 and 14 for Kevin.
And I think a minute and a half the
Okay,
other way.
now Bill is going hell bent for match winning Gammon.
2-6 for the bar. Oh,
Hell bent for
He
match
wants
winning
Three or
a
Gammon.
4
four.
or
Get up with a
3.
3 or 4.
No,
He didn't
8
bid.
3,
See, we're getting
7
to where
6.
you don't want to start rolling any 6-5s and double
And
fives.
then he rolled a
and
2. No. And Bill, how
3 or
much time does
4.
Bill have left? We don't
3 or
even know.
4.
There's a 3 6.
3 6. It's
Ah,
miraculous.
It's Bill Lettergan.
All right, now we're in very much into Gammon territory.
Oh, it's very
Once
hard
for
to
the
gammon
4-3.
at this point.
Yeah, but there's
Very hard. Not in this position.
not when you got 2 men in the bar. Also,
Well, that's what we had on the 4 anchor last time, and you said it.
Yeah. Now 3-2 is a nice roll. He fills the 4 point. Mountain, a mountain position of spares.
Because there's ace point section. Watch how many guys end up on the ace. There's 2
Yeah,
there
yeah.
now.
Not now. Not now. It doesn't. Right. So no more suction for at least for a
Why
little
would
while.
I?
was that a Joe Sylvesterism, the suction of the ace point here?
No, Danny Kleinman, I think,
Did he do
predated.
it?
Danny Kleinman
I
predated.
remember way,
Now he's
way
going to clear
back.
the 6 point. I
Way,
mean, just
way
do it,
back.
Oh,
Joe
there's
Sylvester.
one.
Yeah. Yeah. Suction for clearance. The clearance.
Turn on the vacuum cleaner. Suck those checkers in the
We've
ace
got.
point.
Okay.
No,
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Turns
that
out
was
when you're
another
trying to
one
play
we-
safe, bearing off against a 2 point, you
Now he
often
should
have
bear
to-
off twice. Just
often
there's
have
no-
to put
yeah.
checkers onto the ace point.
Yeah. That's right. I mean, but
It's a legitimate concept.
now
Or
with
phenomenon. Or whatever.
phenomenon, I
That
guess.
one.
And there's a 4-1 now. This is interesting. You could play 4 off and 4 to 3, or he could simply play 5 to 1, 5
Take
to 4.
2 off. That's what you do here.
Well, that check.
Take 2 off, and
2
the
off is-
Kleinman would tell you that. You take
2 off
men
is a little scary because the gammon is so
How's
so
the
well assured.
what's is the
well
gammon
For me,
is
it's
the gammon
for me it's
basically
been,
done?
no for it's no it never is. But for me, it's basically between this or clearing the 5 point. I wouldn't take 2 off. I mean, Kleinman chided me a long time ago for certain positions where I didn't quite understand it. So now
What are you talking about?
this is the drawback.
Get the shot back.
This is a
Section
drawback.
alert.
Now we've got 6 3 5 3 double shot numbers.
Yeah, those are bad.
Yeah.
Fee 5 foe.
All right, watch your
He
threes.
now he just communicated his back
threes.
checkers. Okay.
Okay, watch your everything but one.
Watch your nose.
Watch your
And
2s.
3-2. We got a sneaky 3-2, which sets up a real mess.
Now just go to the 10 point. Backgammons don't hurt any more than gammons hurt.
2.
There's a deuce, the worst number on
Well,
the
where's
board.
the shot back?
There's no shot. Just,
Suction to the ace point. There we go.
just pick up
Okay,
your dice
catch
and
one,
say I'll owe you 2.
Catch 1, you catch 3. Oh!
Can I turn off my vacuum now?
Okay, now 10 to 7, please. Thank you. Okay, you did it. And
Something
you
else
shouldn't be
with the
thinking
2,
when there's
we got another
112
guy in
left.
ace point.
It's a 5-3. Now rip it off.
Oh, ace
Rip-
point
rip
suction?
it off
Oh.
because you win. Oh, he says I'm going to. I don't care what happens if I get hit.
Face!
Why
Oh!
did they do that? How did these guys beat us? I don't know. That was awful.
Well, you know, all right, 7 to 4 to save. No, probably not 7 to 4. He says I'm gonna save the gammon. Is that what I'm gonna do? Save the gammon.
The best way to save it is hold the anchor, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the
The
best
only
way.
way to save it.
Yeah. Now what are you gonna do? Cross 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four crossovers gives you a chance to stay alive in the match.
Yeah, well,
You
I
just gave up the
pronounce
double
him
ace.
dead.
Do we get more or are we done?
Well, somebody can comment on my match if they're gonna stream me there.
You're actually going to play.
I play
next?
Bill. I have to play Bill.
Oh yeah. Go do it. Go hurry up
Yeah.
before I have to go to bed.
Maybe I should get
me
some
too,
nice.
I'll be back.
Maybe I should get some nice coffee or something. coffee up there.
I don't know the answer. Have they had coffee service here at all?
I have to go upstairs. I could get some caffeine.
They got a coffee
soda.
pot over there, but
not-
it's
it's
probably
empty. It's been
empty by
empty
now.
All right, I'll go let them know what I'm.
You're right.
All right, so I'm gonna go coffee myself off. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll tell Dimitri not to screen us.
You guys streaming our match?
Yeah, we were commenting on your match. I don't know how you did that, but you did it. He made a couple of awful plays. Why didn't you take the checker off on that last one? You put it on the guy.
I had like 30 seconds left on the clock. I was just
Oh.
shit.
Did he mess up at the end somehow? No.
Not as much as you did, I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, at the end, I don't know. He might have did a little something, but early in that game, you could have made the 5-point. And you did something else, and then he was able to make the 5 anchor
Yeah.
because you didn't make it.
I'd have to see what happened. I'll review it when I get a chance. Oh well.
Yeah, there was 3 grandmasters here, and they all said, no way.
Critiqued us.
It was just pretty awful.
It was
You
what?
had everything.
Oh.
He's stacked up on whatever, and you decide to hit in the outfield and give him a way to anchor up. You know, you just make another point.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I think he had 5 guys on his 8 points or something, and 2 guys on his 6.
I do remember I was thinking of doubling him right there because it was just such a messed up position.
Well, that was the other thing you didn't do. You didn't double, and who's going to take that?
So you guys streaming this? I saw the microphone.
Maybe I was
Streaming
playing
it somewhere
for
so I
Gammon,
can
I
watch
don't know.
and hear the commentary.
Well, you ought to slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, the 4th round of the.
There is no God.
'Cause I'm digging listening to y'all's commentary.
Figure out how to
Yeah.
make those things
He says.
get embedded in your brain, and you can.
He says maybe I say. He says I was thinking about doubling them.
There's 2. I think there's 2 different YouTube channels on there. One's Cafe, one's
Dimitri.
Dmitry Obakov. Finding them exactly, maybe a little bit challenging to normal mortals, but in theory,
Yeah, I got
those
it.
little codes will
Why
get
do
you
they
in.
usually
Just take a picture of it.
these checkers? They reflect and they blend.
Yeah, they're the same color.
They blend too easy.
I love those checkers. Those are nice. with the-
These are
with the
great.
trim on them.
Yeah. And they look like the old P40s. I think Chris wins this game.
Yeah, I'm starting to like gray.
Are you? It's because you're a rebel.
Not exactly.
All right. Post Crawford.
Good luck, Robert. Nice meeting you.
So that guy says, well, I was thinking about doubling them. I said, well, maybe you should have thought about it a little bit longer. I said, who's going to take that? That was when Bill had 5 guys on the 8 and 2 guys on the 6 in that position. And we all said they probably should have doubled. And then he didn't make the 5-point with his. He rolled and didn't make the 5.
So is this a tape?
No, it was.
No,
well, I
no,
don't
no,
know.
now. I mean, he's been
Oh, this thing over here?
Are they playing now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Did they change? They didn't change the score.
Yeah, they should have. Yeah,
Because he just won the Crawford game, right?
Right.
So it
No,
should
no,
be,
no, he did. He
he
won
has
the
like
Crawford
5.
game, so he's at 6.
Yeah, he's at 6 now.
That's
He-
correct.
Oh, okay.
They just got to change the little middle thing to post Crawford.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The cube's already active.
Yeah,
He already,
it doesn't matter at this point.
yeah. Chris
I didn't even realize
Chris
I
didn't
was
miss
there
that part.
until recently.
But that's why I was like, is this for sure?
2-6 from the bar?
From the bar. Oh yeah, Ray, if you had gotten Gammon with that one.
Is there a marlin here?
The what?
Okay, never mind.
Looking for
A
fish.
blue marlin? Yeah.
Looking for fish.
So you're sitting out here.
Those are some pretty checkers. You're right. They reflect.
Yeah, they just blend. When the light hits them the wrong way, you're like, what's that?
I like the pips that rounded off on the bottom.
2-6 from the bar. Oh, it's on the bar. Okay.
Now it is, baby. Jesus,
There
Ray.
you go. Thank you.
You're toxic. You're toxic to these guys.
I didn't say nothing.
Like
let's,
you broke it. You broke it.
let's call this the 2-6 game.
You broke it.
I've been rolling double fours all day. And
All right. Do you make the 5 point or do you make the 5 point?
I'm fours.
Which 5 point do you make?
We'll make one and start the other one.
He's got that.
I don't know the answer.
I do. Make that. Make the
I like making
defensive
his
one.
5 and slotting.
Yeah,
You get more
absolutely.
painful shit.
I suppose.
Listen to you. Come on.
And then you got a goalie.
Yeah.
So you mean like
Sitting in the back.
cover the opponent's 5 and then move
Make,
to 6
yeah,
to 5?
so, yeah, and then 6 to 5 because
Slot the his 5.
yeah,
Yeah.
because he's got a loose blot on that ace, and some of his
yeah.
fours play garbagey.
He'll get a 4-1 or a 5-1 or a 6-1.
Right.
So I wonder if all this commentary is getting recorded on the
No, this is
on
just,
this channel.
This is just prime stuff. Yeah, people just think we're retarded.
Yeah, there's no that they see this picture and hear us babbling about a game they can't see.
And that's on them.
If that's the
They've
actual.
got to get the premium package.
Yes, but I'm not sure the microphone's hooked up to
Oh, look
Cafe
at what
Cafe.
Chris did. That's interesting.
I missed it.
He made the 3-point
He
slot.
got, he got less builders, and now he's getting hit off that 5 point.
Is Jerry gonna hit him?
Oh, I guess Jerry could make the 4 as well, right? And that's maybe better. Yeah. So now he's got cute little jumping spots.
Easily cover the 5.
Since Chris decided to give up pressure because why not?
He didn't give up pressure. He just put a different kind of pressure.
Yeah, but it could have been on the 2 point with a 5 made pressure, not this garbage show.
I don't. If someone held a gun to my head, I would make Chris's play.
Yeah, me too. I don't think it was. I don't think it was
I mean,
a bad play. I don't know
really
that I'd make
good.
it or not, but it was.
no, I know he's really.
It's not what I would have done, but that doesn't mean that he's wrong.
And answering a lot of questions that people.
I mean, the race has to be significantly bad for Sammy, correct?
The more
So the
bad
deeper
whites.
the anchor.
Yes, the more bad whites races, the deeper the anchor you want.
So you got more contact.
Yeah,
But at the time, he still had.
and Jerry didn't have his 4-point yet, which is a big deal.
Right.
So the 3-point almost acts like a 3-4-5 game. You know, when those open points in front of it.
Well, I think this is hitting and continuing, correct?
He's
A
got a
pick and
4-3.
pass?
Yeah, I mean, what's Plan B?
It's an abortion pill.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
illegal in a lot of places now.
Oh, but see, he's got that deep, nice 3 anchor that he's glad he's got. Right?
Wow.
Hey, he could have had the 5 point though.
But he's got 50% time he's going to get a shot here, probably. And look at him build his board like he
In
was.
one roll.
That was beautiful.
That was.
That entered, made the 5-point, and made the other one. Now Jerry all weekend has been losing from position.
When's the next match?
You going in there now, Bill?
Probably 15, 20 minutes. Marty went to get a cup of coffee, and I'm just chilling for a little bit.
Oh, that's a weird stack.
Figure like 10:30, 10:40.
Time to play. Time to play. Got to go to bed. You got to win. Is this the semifinals? What are we up to?
It's semifinal.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
So beat the bozo.
It's the plan.
Who are you playing next, Bill?
Marty Starr.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I got
fucking
it.
kill
It's almost
Marty.
like almost
Hey.
like a buy.
Hey, next time you get in a bag game and it's fucked up position, run off that front anchor, man. You screwed yourself in that one game because you didn't run off that anchor. You were trying to hold
Next
it.
time you get in the back game, hit your opponent.
Yeah. But
That's my advice.
But when you ran out of time, you had to get off the front anchor, and you didn't, and then you crunched after that.
Main event semifinal. Oh boy.
Yeah, well, they're only playing 2 spots, so if I lose, that means I gotta like go through the consolation.
Yeah, my
Probably
advice:
far advanced.
don't lose.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not
the
bad.
advice is don't lose.
That's good advice. KG's always got good advice.
Oh, you got off the Gammon.
You got one. Is that the first one
That's
off?
his first checker off.
And now the hard luck story is to lose the race.
I mean, this
Well,
is
look how
this is
fast
it
he knew where
starts.
they all go. That's the great Chris Trencher. He can actually count to 18. Actually, he counts to 18 because double sixes go
He went
backwards
into
as well as
Plan
forward.
B really fast, didn't he? He said, might need to race this, so I better roll boxes. Better roll
But
them
he
again, Chris.
forgot about the other part of the Plan B.
Yeah.
He got raised dice.
The other 2 pairs of boxes.
Right. You can't have it be an aggregate of 13. Or aggregate of 28, right?
All right, so Jerry won.
Yeah.
I'm not paying you enough to worry.
Hey.
How'd you do, Aaron?
See you guys.
No, you can't.
It's just,
You can't.
and if you try, it's like he just.
That doesn't matter. Even a blind squirrel.
Wow, Jerry.
Jerry, remember, like, might have been this game early on. He's got Chris had 3 checkers
You
in
can
your
make a
home
5
board.
pointer
And he's
and a 3
trying to
pointer.
figure out whether to leave him spread out or make your 20 point or
Oh,
make
yeah.
your 3 point, and,
I think you make the 5. Like, I think
and
you
leave
want,
the
you want,
sweeper in the back.
Yeah, you want all the smoke.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
At least in my opinion, you want all the smoke with your nice big board.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Okay.
nice long you.
You want all the smoke. I never heard that terminology.
How much smoke do you want? I want all the smoke.
All right.
What does that mean? All the smoke.
I have no idea. There's the man who just said it. Ask him.
Should we meet at 9 o'clock tomorrow?
Sure. That's good. This was pee-pee.
The first game of the match was the kill.
I missed.
Was the key to the match.
I got in. I got in at the end. There was silly stuff going on over here, and we weren't looking over there, which is where you were. I didn't even realize they were playing over there.
What time is it, man?
I don't know how late I can stay up for all this nonsense.
10:25.
I have to play the round of 6 or whatever in the Masters jackpot tomorrow morning.
Oh, really? 6 or 3?
No, 6. I think we're playing to get into the round of 3.
So it's a money round match.
Yep.
good to do.
Absolutely. You can't play with that kind of handicap. It's not fair.
This is what my teeth. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okie doke. Top of both? Has to be there. The cup feels. Just don't use your ear. Yes. 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 Thank you.
Well, we're about to get underway with the main event semifinal here in Atlanta in the middle of the night on Saturday with the should have already been inducted into the U.S. Backgammon Hall of Fame, Marty Storer, playing a long-time backgammon star Bill Lonergan. 11-point match, main event semifinal about to get underway. Marty would have been inducted into the Hall of Fame at the the Great San Antonio tournament, but technical difficulties scratched the tournament, so that Hall of Fame dinner has been postponed. I think to Los Angeles, but I'm not 100% sure. Bill Lonergan is wandering around lost, trying to figure out where the playing room is. Making some excuse for not being in the wrestling pit. This is Kent Goulding. You get to hear my voice since Marty's busy playing. Otherwise, you have to hear his voice. Unless I talk real loud. 11-point match is a lot of backgammon. So this is sort of funny. These days, 11-point match is reasonably long. Back in the good old days, or bad old days, whatever they were in the 20th century, championship matches were long affairs. At the World Cup tournaments, which Bill Roberti and I conceived and ran for 16 years or whatever, every other year, we played, one round was best 3 out of 5 11-point matches. So if it went all 5 matches, so you get down to double match, 2 matches to 2 matches, and there's still one more 11-point match to play. A final could go on for 10 hours. Great fun. First World Cup we did, we weren't doing best 3 of 5 or anything. We hadn't developed that yet. So the final match in the first World Cup was 41 points long. 41 points long, which famous Joe Sylvester won. All right, we're underway. Nothing fancy, nothing tricky. Nobody's working any magic. Marty playing the blue checkers. Bill Lonergan found his dice cup or whatever he was looking for, playing the white checkers. Everybody's doing sort of standard stuff these days. And here comes, well, now there actually are choices. He can, if you're going to make the 2-point, I think you make the 4-point. And I'm not sure there's a better play. So, we got Dennis Culpepper, so a smart person who can give us some good plays.
Well, I don't know about that, but...
So they're not wasting their time. They're zipping along, playing speed gammon. Pretty much forced. Now, how good a roll does... Well, that's a pretty good roll. I think that staves off any cubes. This is sort of developing into a prime versus prime.
Okay, now blue is
which
pretty big underdog.
Blue may have just lost the battle.
Blue's an
Bill
underdog.
should think about. He should
I would
think about the cube
I would
here.
think about it.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, maybe
Pull up another chair. We get.
Hey, I just made the finals of the DMP
You're in the double match point thing.
finals.
All right. Meanwhile,
Back at the ranch.
yeah, looks like
Bill's maybe not a favorite anymore.
Marty put together somehow resuscitated his
I like slotting the
extended
5
position.
on these things. But no, that's much more reasonable.
Yeah, sliding the 5 point here could be a little extreme.
Yeah.
Now, careful with your 5s. And
enough. It's
4
sliding
and hang on to just hanging on to everything. Maybe not quite enough of a threat. Oh!
That's it. Oh, Bill is
Now,
A6, 2, 6, 3, It's 6. over. You're This definitely game's getting over. double.
well, this game's probably over. If he
This
can
game
pop it.
is
Oops!
over.
Oops! I think
Double
this
pass.
game's over. Yeah, I think this game's over.
Okay, Marty went for a coffee and Bill got a beer. Which one's better?
Oh, I'm going for Bill. You want to be relaxed and
Yeah,
not all
just
uptight, you know.
Right.
Marty's going to be all wired and hyper for a change.
I can't drink coffee at night. I can't sleep. Pretty simple. All right. You can. You just need to follow it up with 4 Jack and Cokes, and then you'll be okay. Oh, there's a system there. Is there something soothing
What's
about
in your
Jack
Coke?
and Coke?
Is there anything in there?
What's in
Rum, excellent. Oh,
What's in your Coke, Jack? You jacked up on Coke? No, rum.
All right. When Dennis's cup gets down toward the bottom, he does all the commentary. It'll be much more exciting. What's happening? Oh, they're just sort of playing with score sheets and
Penciling in the results.
doing who knows what.
Data shuffling.
I like that cube. I like this set.
It's pretty. Get to see how the quality is, but the pretty boards.
All right, 1-0.
I don't know if I'm gonna last.
No big action. I don't know if I'm going to last 2. We need some 4 cubes.
Yeah.
An 11-point match, actually against Jerry Tansey. The score was 1-0, 7-0, and then should have been 11-0, but the luck box snuck off the gammon. So it was 1-0, 7-0, 9-0, 11-0. Done.
Well, I'm going to say,
I
because
got
I played
lucky.
him today, Bill makes some creative moves, and some of them are really pretty darn good.
I'm all in favor of creative moves.
Yeah. He plays some pretty backgammon at times.
I like that. All right, as much as you like the 9-point, sliding in your blockade and making the 4-point must be right. Oops. There are all kinds of interesting. I think. Yeah, he's waking up. He's waking up. There's a spanky. Once you're gonna give you a spanky one, you got a spanky the other.
Yeah. Yeah, that punishes 2-6 from the bar.
No. Bill. This is.
That was a creative
That
play.
you
That was
don't-
not that good.
I mean, yes, you get out. Yes, you got a lead in the race. The problem is all your spare checkers are stacked on your 6-point. So it's a little bit of a mirage. You've got an advantage you can't build on. It almost just gets worse unless you roll a joker. Whereas if you've done the double hit, you got most of your rolls improve.
If he would have did the double hit, look, it's over anyway. Oh, that's Marty's double threes.
Yeah, okay, so now this game goes on, and despite Bill's racing advantage, it's not at all clear to me that
Marty
Marty's
might be
not
a
the
favorite.
favorite. Yeah, I think I actually take Marty's position. And look, right away you got a little problem. It might be right to do this.
Yeah, he's gonna clear
There's a
that.
little bit of get while the getting's good, except for it's not so good.
Because this is the weakest Marty board's going to be.
Yeah. Marty's board will get stronger every roll like that. That's strong enough. That's a big deal.
And you can't worry
And now
so much
Bill
about
can't get
making
home.
points. You're just trying to play safe.
Yep. And look at this. This gets.
Fee
This
five
gets.
four.
Yeah, you got to
It's bad.
come around with a 5 for a change, and then play 8 to 4. Now here's our first. It's
That's
not
a really-
17 numbers. What is it? A 16 number shot. A wide open field shooting at 6 is 17. This one double threes is blocked, so it's 16. Is that correct? You experts?
Yeah, I'm going to give you a B+ on your analysis of the shot.
Thank you. And double fives is blocked. You got to play real fast to hit him with double fives. That's one of our 16.
Well, somebody got punished for.
Now you got to get in, at least get in. Staying out, and you're done.
2-6 from the bar? No.
Nope, that's it. I don't think.
Marty might.
I
he's
don't
gonna
think
think
he's.
about it.
I don't think he's good enough to keep
either.
playing.
Neither does he.
I don't think he's too good.
And it's not as big a pass as a lot of people might think.
Yeah, he might.
No, there you go. So he took it.
He was one of them. It's not a big pass.
I'm telling you, it's.
Oh, if we had XG, we
there's-
would know.
I suspect it was a pass. I think the blue checkers were a little too close to this position.
Double aces will make it look very.
But White's position is all his checkers are in play. It's in reasonably good shape.
Ouch.
And blue was a little ways away from this. But now Marty's got
Out and in.
all his guys in position.
Unless he wants to make.
I
these-
think. Yeah, I think.
2-6 from the bar.
Very quickly, Marty's going to transition this into a blitz and stop with the priming. Now he's pretty much forced to. Now the trick now is let's say, 2-6 from the bar. Oh my goodness!
Marty failed to
I
cover.
heard
All
him
right.
whisper,
Good
"Where's
mistake.
Ray when you need him?"
Oh, look at this. Marty's
3-5. Another one. What do we get for the bar?
Twice in a row.
Oh, 1-6 and.
Oh, we're having fun out here.
Yeah, I think Bill's position is now
Dead.
pretty poopy, and now we start looking at ways to win a
Yeah.
game. The best way to win a
Cover
game might be
and
to
spank.
actually spank him here, hit him here.
Spank him.
Well, Marty doesn't think so. He's still just relying on.
Well, he doesn't want him to come in front of Bill.
Yeah,
but you can freeze these guys here. That's when you spank them and get away with it.
Yeah, I think it was well worth consideration to hit him off the ace and.
Trust
and-
me, he considered it. He just didn't do it. That's
Yeah.
all. And he's pretty darn good, so I don't question much about what he does. I would have myself hit loose off the ace. That probably means it was wrong. And I'm okay with that.
All right, this builds the.
Oh, Prime Crackus Maximus. And you could leave it. Would you go to the bar or
He slotted.
leave
I
a
might
fly
do this.
shot?
Yeah, he's slotted over there. You get half the deck hits you back if you hit him.
Okay.
It's a minimal. He
Well,
hits-
I'm not to hit him, I meant, but I was wondering if you win 8-7.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Half the deck.
Half
gets
the
back.
deck hits him
Okay,
back
Bill-
if he throws it.
I got you.
The 1-6.
Bill's got a reasonably. He's got the potential of actually building a prime or most of a prime over there. So Marty's got to be a little bit careful about any loose hits to try to close him out. And the more the closer Bill gets to home, the harder it is to power gammon him.
I wouldn't do this. I would have went to the
Yeah,
2 point
this
and tried to make the 5 and keep your prime.
I think
Slot it.
slot it. I think you just try to build it in order.
Could you hit him? I don't know. Is that
Maybe.
Yeah,
anything
you
in
could
there?
hit him. You could hit him and go fishing. But you also kind of like to see him get a little more busted, but time has run out. There he's a little more busted.
What kind of thing would make him bust?
Like double fives.
Oh.
Speaking of the devil, there the 5s are.
What's in your Coke, Jack?
Where's Jack? Was he sitting here before
Or is
I
that,
came up?
Is that,
Now they're arguing about where the checkers are. All right.
is that,
I don't remember where they all were. 1,
what's in
2,
your Coke? Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan.
Do you like that?
3, 4.
No.
No?
That's Captain Morgan spiced rum.
Spice rum, yeah.
I have a friend that leaves it. I keep likes it. I keep a bottle at the house for him when he comes
Oh.
around and we play, but I don't drink it.
Oh, okay.
He likes it.
Too much sugar or something? Well, there's
I
a lot
don't
of
know. I
sugar
just
in all
don't. Spicy doesn't seem right for me.
Bill?
All right, so gammons
Now
are
we can fish.
gammons are.
Oh,
No,
look,
we
Oh!
can't
Oh, no,
There's
no
an opening.
fishing here.
There's an
You
opening.
might catch a fish you can't reel in.
There's an opening.
Ace anything. Ace anything. Oh!
He's rolled fives, and sixes.
All right, that's the end of that.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, well, so there's
Gonna
some
have to-
there's some gammons.
win
Oh,
this
there it
race
is.
once in a while.
You win the race once in a while. You get gammon
I
once
would
in a while.
clear
and
the 4 point.
You
What
pick
would
off a
you
shot
do?
once in a while. Well, if you,
What do
any
you
play
guys
that gets
do?
any play that gets 6 checkers
not
on your
sure.
3 point, I'd clear the 6 point.
I might clear the 5. I don't know.
I would clear the 4.
All right, here we go.
And Marty did.
I don't
Thank
know.
you,
Go,
Marty.
Marty. Well, he just wanted to get 6 checkers on his 3 point. That was all he wanted to do.
Bill,
All right, one 5s or 6s and a couple of sloppy rolls. Well, that's not a
Oh,
sloppy
Marty
roll.
misses and Bill
That's a
takes
good
off
miss.
2.
He wouldn't re-roll
First,
that miss.
first man off. Not
No,
close.
Marty's already got one off, doesn't he?
3, 6, 4. Yes, he does. He's got 1 off. Now he's got 3 off. Okay, close the gap. 5s and 6s and even 4s take 3 off. That takes none off. That's bad. That was a miracle miss. Okay, Marty now needs to roll 3 aces in a row. Well, Bill has got to start rolling quadruple somethings. Take checkers off 4 or 5 at a time.
One
Okay.
set, he could scare the hell out of Marty.
It takes more than 1 set.
One set would scare Marty.
Marty's on even. Bill's on. Oh, here we're getting ready for the miss on the ace point.
There's
Now a
some more
set.
potential in
Now
there.
wrong player got the ace. No ace. Oh, gin. Okay, 2-1 in favor of Marty. Can they play the entire match before either player has less than 20
Bill
minutes
rolled
left?
a joker that basically won the game on roll 2, but he missed the play and he lost because of it, I think. The double 4 split.
Yeah, I don't know if he
could have
played
sent the
too-
cube on
if
the
he
next
play-
shake.
If he played too fast or was too nervous.
He's got a lot of experience. He always plays fast.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
just
their
his
dice on checker
style.
counts as on an opening roll?
Yeah.
Because he had a
Yeah.
dice on checker and they re-rolled.
Yeah, 3 and 3.
Oh, it was because it was a auto.
Yeah.
All right. Nobody's doing anything fancy.
9 and 22.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
5-3's duplicated.
Yeah. Go.
Carol Joy Cole would not make that move.
You gonna sweep these things away? I think you sweep them away.
I think so. He's got too many good numbers.
Yeah,
When they
Dennis
got-
just hit the
You don't
nail
hit
on the
two.
head.
It's too many good numbers. You can't give him a roll.
You can't let white play his whole roll. And once you hit 1, you might as well hit 2.
Barclay Cook just rolled over in his grave. He put a checker on the ace point. Now look at that is.
I played a match in Vegas against Barclay Cook a long time ago, and it got a couple of positions of it got put into Las Vegas Backgammon Magazine. I think Barclay, it was a 15-point match, and Barclay took a 1-0 lead, and then I won the match on the next game. I gammoned him on 8.
Wow.
And there was some interesting cubes. That was a long time ago.
Spanky.
Yeah, nice combo hit, and that may.
He's
I was
supposed to
reminiscing
give him-
about Barclay Cook, and
That's enough to keep. That's enough to keep. The cube away.
Well, is it?
Yep.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Bill might send this. That ace point by Marty is not the greatest thing. I agree with you that it's not a double, but that doesn't mean he's not going to. See ya.
Yeah, I guess you just run all the way out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give him a chance to lose by missing a 3. Well, I don't know if it'd be over with by then.
Pretty much. Pretty much. So you scared?
Marty doesn't miss much. All right, here we go. What's he gonna do with the 6?
Come down.
What'd you say, Dimitri?
Step up.
Step up out to this bar point?
Yep.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't have the courage to say it.
Well, Marty, obviously, who's been playing very quickly, sees
He's looking.
value in both plays. I don't think there's a third play. Either you come down or you come out. Any
Yeah, you're not
you know,
slotting
playing
the 2
10 to
point.
4, 8 to 2.
I mean, the 25% of the time he fans, I think you gain more by coming out than down. You'd rather make that point or skip an acre. I think when he fans. When he fans,
It's not,
you'd rather be here
it's
or
not
there.
clear. Having made your ace point already and your opponent having a nice position
Marty
like
would
that,
have got
you,
hit
you may
if
try
he
to
had come out.
build some points and attack him. Okay, now come back in. Any old 2,
You didn't know that.
and your 3-point
with
board
3-6.
works well when your opponent's on the
2-6.
bar.
2,
Ray, what
6.
just happened?
From the bar? Look, Marty, he's doing that. He's pointing it out. That
Yeah,
was
it was a
2-6
2-6.
from the
Kind
bar.
of you need a 3 here.
Ow.
Okay, is that end of game or not?
No, it's roll on this.
Well, so I don't think it's a roll on us. The only question
Why
is
not?
it a
Okay,
take
wait a
us?
minute. Wait a minute.
I-
You
I-
could
I
point
think
on him.
it's
You
a
could make
roll
another
on.
point. When he anchors, you could.
And when he anchors, you may not have a double anymore. Is
yes,
the problem?
you do.
It's got to be close to double pass if he anchors with 3 and 1 on
Yeah,
the bar.
yeah.
Maybe he comes
So I
in with,
would
but
roll
maybe he
on.
comes in with. Is
What
he
do you think?
beavering? He's looking to beaver. Oh no, he passed.
I have a small, too good. Small, too good.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm
I
not
think
buying the too
probably
good.
technically it wasn't too good, but I
I'm
would
not.
roll on
I'm not.
anyway and see
Not
what
buying
happens.
the too good.
And then I'll give the guy the cube when he rolls a 3. And if he doesn't, off with his head.
Well, if he rolls the 3 and the blue is still in the back, he can take it.
Yeah, okay. I'll take my chances with that.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
It's all right.
Yeah, but I agree with you, Ray, basically. That's, well, I
Okay.
don't know if it's right, but that's what I would
If you think it's almost too good, but you also think there might be some chance of somebody taking it, then you should definitely be doubling and not playing on. Because even if it's too good, the guy might take, and then the
Yeah.
too good becomes really
there was,
good.
There was no chance he would take that.
Yeah. Right.
it's
There was some chance
Yeah,
I would take
playing
it,
different
but no
backgammon
chance
players
he
than
would.
I do.
But there is also a chance that he'll
I
make
would
a
make an
mistake
anchor
later,
here.
later if you play on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And,
that.
you know, if he just keeps fanning,
All right,
You
back
wouldn't have
to
to
back
make
back to the current action.
all right. Bar point.
Yeah, I don't know. Plan B is to hit and shuffle checkers around,
Okay,
but
Marty's playing the
a
blue.
bar
side.
in the hand.
6 and a 5 hits twice.
That seems like it hits twice.
All right.
Seems right.
Actually, stepping out.
Stepping
is a
out's
5.
not too bad.
It's not bad, definitely.
Well,
Not
you can.
bad. I don't
If
think
you
it's right, though.
once you start thinking about stepping out, you might step out with both of them too.
I think I would. I think I would hit.
All right,
those.
this is
Then if you get
okay.
hit back, you could make a double anchor, maybe. I don't know.
This looks the 4, so it looks decent.
16 point.
5-6 from the bar.
16 point.
Any
Yeah.
any 6.
I don't
There's
want to
arguments.
stretch the mid. I want
There's
to come out
arguments for
bottom.
any of 3 6s. I would not argue much for
But
playing 8 to
XG
2.
would argue for
Coming down is reasonable.
22 to 16.
It's reasonable, but I think.
But I'm pretty sure XG
you don't want
would
to
come
stretch.
out, right?
I would come out.
Yeah, which one? I might
22
actually.
point.
Not the other one.
If I'm coming out, I think I'm coming out with that one.
All right.
You know.
That leaves a double shot, though. Well, whatever. Okay.
Well, you're coming out with the other one. You get. It's very easy to attack the 2 blots.
Hit, Bill.
Well, he's got a 3 left.
Yeah.
Well, now this is not even close.
There you go.
I already made it.
This is not even close.
I agree.
All right, now let's see something like a 5-6 here is a real mess. If you come in with only one, you actually want to come in. Whoa, he came in with both and hit. That's nice.
Right.
Okay, now we get to fight for the 5 point. In and hit. In and hit.
In and hit. Hit under 5.
Yeah, but you
Where
come in
does
with
he
a
come in?
with a 3 and hit with a
Right
2,
there.
or come in with a 2 and hit with a 3.
Right there.
All right,
That one.
That's good. All
now
right.
we're excited.
2-6 from the bar. 2-1.
These 2 in and hit.
AC deuce.
Now we hit him back.
Okay.
We haven't gotten a second.
That appears to be a dangerous place to be on the 5 point.
Oh, good. In with a 5, hit with a 1. Go for both 5 points.
Start them
Now
both.
5-1 back the other way. Double 4s back the other way.
Oh,
Ace six. Oh, a
futures.
bunch of poo. You
Gotta
don't.
come out.
Ew.
Yeah, you
Gotta
don't really
come out.
want to come out, but you might
You
have.
gotta
This
come
is
out.
this.
You do come
This
out.
is,
yeah.
He's
You
got
can't
4
leave
blots. You gotta
strand
come
those
out.
guys.
Yeah,
can't
all right,
leave
all
the
right.
six
Come
doubles.
out,
Come out
come down, come in.
Me and Dimitri are coming out.
You
It's-
want to be at least split. Okay?
Not entirely clear to
So
me.
if he hits you, you're kind of split. You're on a bar and then an ace.
I think I would bet 2-1 that coming out is right.
You would?
Yes.
Well, the fact that Marty's
Maybe
taken this
3-1.
long, the fact that Marty has taken this long makes me think that 2-1 is pretty good odds.
What do you think he's going to do? So, yeah, I would.
I'm not convinced.
Well, you don't have to be convinced.
Which play is right?
Take the bet then.
We're not betting. I mean,
I'm certainly not betting on anything that
I'm just saying if we were,
pocket
I would
XG
still bet
says.
it, even though he's taking
I
a
think
long
I
time.
think I would take the 2-1.
he's going to come to his
I
senses
don't.
any minute.
It's not so clear to me, and maybe
I'll bet
I'm,
you, even money
maybe
he's
I'm
making
just
my
old.
play, and he's looking at both of them.
Well, he's certainly looking at both of them.
It's kind of clear to me that coming out is better.
It's clear to
Yeah,
me. I
well,
could be
look,
wrong, but it's
hey,
clear to
look,
me. I
think of it
wouldn't
this
have
way,
offered.
KG. If he gets hit off the bar, then he's virtually split because he's on the 25. And
All right,
24.
there he goes. There he goes.
All right,
There
pay
you
up.
go.
Yeah, I'm
Finally.
paying up.
What's that? Ace one?
6-1.
6-1.
However, with the 6
Or
and
1-6.
king ace.
He's 1-6. You want to get that checker from the 11 point into play anyway. So now everybody's in play,
That was a
and
good
you
play, Bill.
and you keep your midpoint.
Yep, good play.
Some
and
sevens. Oh, but
You're not there
That
yet.
guy
Not-
shows you
not
why you
enough.
should
You're not
never
here.
come out to the bar.
not enough ammunition.
Not there yet. KG wouldn't have this problem right here.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, KG, we just don't recognize your brilliance.
Hey, they laughed at Fulton too.
At who?
Fulton. Those crazy steam engines.
Oh, okay.
Folsom Prison.
Not Folsom.
Oh,
Oh, Folsom Prison, that's it.
this is close to it right here.
Come on.
This is getting close to it.
White's
Marty
on.
a little
Oh,
bit.
you
I
got
would
it.
have looked at this.
Look.
4 point and
Look at this play.
20 point.
Yeah, you got everything. What is he possibly? How can you possibly? Does he not see making the 4? But no, he's taking
He
a
didn't
drink.
at
first. Yeah, he
Taking a
sees
drink,
it.
sip of beer or something.
Cube was the before you
We got a
rolled this
split.
time.
We
We
got
didn't
it.
even look at it.
Well, he's got it for one for sure now. Marty
Yeah,
won't
this is
even take this.
now.
That's because he made the play that he got hit on and still
I
came
think
back.
this is.
There's a
He's
lot.
too good. He may be. I'm not.
No,
No,
he's 4 chickens
4
back
guys
to
back. Right. You can't do it right.
No, no,
You
no.
gotta-
It's
you
not
gotta
even.
Send it. You got to send it.
Yeah. Double. Double.
No,
Double.
No, he's gonna roll for it.
Oh, what is he doing?
That maybe the 9.
No, what do you don't need to do? There's no rush to do that at this point. Yeah,
No,
I
It's better to stay there.
personally, I'd make the 9 point,
Yeah.
and
Absolutely.
then double. And what's this? This is
What
putting.
is this? He splits
he's
with
got
something, and you.
if you had to-
I don't know.
you had
now
to-
he splits, covers, and
you
you
had
have
to-
a double. Maybe I don't know. You got it.
I
4
think
guys
Bill's
back.
Bill's made a little bit of a mess.
Yeah.
And he didn't even stop to think about doubling.
And I'll tell you what, if you're coming out
Hey,
with 1,
hey,
you might even be
Tate,
right to come
you
out
might be
with
right
2.
with 2 because you
Yeah,
get so
come
many
out with 1, you
shots.
might be right to come out
You
with
have
2.
such control of the outfield with that play coming out with
Bill's
2.
not putting his checkers to get maximum use out of covering the board
No,
with them.
this would all be covered now.
That's all right.
Yeah,
He's
there's
gonna
a-
roll a 3-1 or a 7.
Today's going to roll 7, and that's the end of that. No, okay, 3-2. Get those guys
Slot
off
the
the
prime,
11 point and
slot
bring
the
them into
prime,
priming
there you go.
territory there.
Yeah,
Now
but
Marty needs a 2-5 or a 1-6, or he could, some sort of bluffing number. But basically,
We can make these.
I don't
11
know.
point.
The fact that Bill hasn't doubled yet might be a blind spot. He might have forgotten about the cube. He might be excited about the money match. I mean, I know the feeling. Sometimes it's like correcting your own typos and reading something you've written, if you ever write. Someday you'll know what that is.
I like this play here.
Once you get stuck in a rut, you can't see your own error. Now, at least he's stopping to thinking.
I think this is still a double.
Yeah, his
You got an
position's
8
probably
shot, you got ace
it's
3,
probably
4,
weaker
5.
now than it's been forever. Also, it's not Bill's problem. This is Marty's problem. Bill shouldn't be worried. It shouldn't be. Use the old Woolsey rule. Go to the other side of the table, and if your opponent doubled, would you snap it up? Would it be an easy take? If the answer is no, I might not snap it up. No, it's not an easy take. Then you should be doubling. It's not your problem. It's your opponent's.
Could be right.
Yeah, I
to-
think
to make the
Woolsey
4
says
point
if
here.
you're not sure your opponent has a
Could
take,
be
then
right
you
to make the 4
definitely
point.
Yeah,
That way
that's
if you
that's
step
another
up,
way
you
to do
have-
it.
You have some protection.
Who's also says if you're not
How do you
sure
like
your
the-
opponent has a take,
He played
white
one
goes
block,
backgammon.
All right.
I don't know what Bill's waiting for here. He's not
Just
playing for a
something
gammon.
for them.
I think he's
worried about it.
He's worried about something. You know, he ought to.
Well, he just feels like he's got
not so worried.
Look,
solid
I think
edge.
there he
Right.
finally
But now
he finally got
Again,
it.
he's too good. Look at these, totally stripped there.
If he was ever too good, this might be it.
Yeah.
You know, but
No, I think he just didn't realize how strong his position was.
no, and
But how do you explain this cube then, right here? No.
Right.
he might have.
not
It's
before.
possible.
there.
It's possible he just remembered about the cube. I mean,
No, it's not that.
I don't think it's very likely.
But he's not. It seems like he didn't evaluate how that he's going to get a blot on the next one.
Yeah, my guess is something happened in his head, which misevaluated what was happening, and he couldn't correct it.
Okay.
You know, so he
A
just
block
he's,
chain,
he's
something
yeah,
like
he
for
blockhead,
birdie
yeah, blockhead, blockchain.
Block it.
You know, you get stuck in making the same error over and over and over again. You know,
That's a good play.
I like that, and it's actually close to right here. This was something that
It's very close.
McGreal or somebody else spotted, like in the 1970s, that in response to this play, you do the multi-duplication of threes and sixes.
Play tonight if you're.
Play what?
We have a last chance match scheduled.
Okay.
You up for it?
Sure.
Okay.
If I don't fall over.
We'll wait for you. We won't say anything intelligent until you come back.
I like you more when
I'll
you're at
come,
risk of falling.
I'll
over.
come back with a list of the mistakes that you guys have made while I was gone. Oh, I gotta get up.
All right, we're losing. No more 2 6s from the bar.
Okay.
Ray's off to play a last chance match. We've got Dmitry Obakov and Dennis Culpepper. And my name's Kent Goulding.
Boom.
Boom! There's a possible game-winning shot. Where's the cube? Oh, 3-2. Nice, nice, nice. Grab the game-saving.
saver.
Game-saving.
No cube here.
No, that was a cube-saving shot.
Saver.
Yeah, there's some funny. People make all these plays automatically.
Oh, it's a hit.
There's a
Hits
hit.
just
There's
keep
a
on coming.
Yeah, and I think he's got a good enough board that the hit is good, as opposed to some fancy pants wiggle out to the 18-point play.
Yikes.
Dance.
Big
All right, we
party
need a little bit more beef here before we can consider
Flex in the
any
outfield.
cube stuff.
I don't know if I make the point or play with two builders. It's not clear.
I make the point.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
clear.
it's
Not
not
clear to me.
clear, and a lot depends on what you might. What are you going to do if you roll like a 6-3 next?
Well, don't try to protect against
Yeah,
the 5-4. It's
yeah.
a great number already. Find some other play.
Well, how do I explain this? I make my point.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's got 2 3s here. He can step out and deflect the action away from the 5-point, or he can stand tall and proud in the pocket and play 13 to 10. There's no other 3. That deflects the action away from the 5-point. I'm not sure which is right.
I'm not sure either.
I have a preference for this play coming out. He made.
And I don't think any fancy pants
No,
play.
Yeah,
just
just,
in.
just lift it.
Just in.
Yeah. Well, one of the reasons you just lifted is you may have a chance to run off the 22-point. And if that chance presents itself, you don't want any loose blots floating around on the other
dangerous,
side of the table.
He has to step up. And
Yep.
I guess ace in the back.
Or up. That's
it.
good too.
Yeah, with it's funny that you got to see the whole thing. Everything matters. Bill Roberti, buy all his books. If the 8-point was made there, 24 to 23 is a silly move. With the 8-point empty, 24 to 23, you can see daylight, and it's a good move.
Right. If you get punted on the 5, you'd much
going
rather
for
be
the-
up on the 23.
He's good for
Double
keep.
snouter.
I like this play.
Has he got an ace left?
It's a big yes. It's a
Well,
big-
is it right to do the double tiger, whatever the heck it's
What did
called?
he hit with the 5 out
I
there?
think it probably is.
He hit with a 5 on the 2-point. He broke. He broke
I mean, I
his.
told him you could play 5 down and keep his ace on the 5.
Well, it seems to me he's got it backwards. If he's going to start out by hitting with the ace and then decide which 5. Is that what you're saying, Dimitri? All right, good.
What I'm saying, he has alternative, but I like this play.
Yeah, so do I.
It's a big risk, big reward.
Well, and this is not the end of the world. All he's got to do is come in with a 3-2, 1-2, double ones. 1-5. Who came up with 1-5? Who said
Well,
that?
this is Gammon.
Well, I think, well, the good news is breaking the 9 point doesn't leave an extra direct shot.
Yeah. But are you taking
Now, well, like I was about to say, is there any play you can make which will cause you to take a cube? Is there any play you can make which will possibly mean your opponent won't cube? Make some dangerous looking play, and maybe Marty will forget the double or won't think he has a double. And is this a double and a pass no matter what play he makes?
Well,
There's got to be a double. Has to be a double.
It's at least a double. I think it's too good.
Well, there's another thing there. You got to be careful. Be careful about the two goods.
I wouldn't play on, but Marty does.
Well, I think we might be playing on soon.
And my days.
Yes. There we go. Okay, double twos, and all of a sudden, Bill is winning. Oh, not quite.
Still too
Okay,
good.
yeah, you hit everything, and I think including poking him off the 2 point.
Yep.
Yep, Marty didn't hesitate.
If he rolls a single two,
If you know he's going to roll a 2, you still poke him off the 2 point.
Right, but if he rolls a single two here, then you probably double from the roof.
Now whether you were too good or not before, you're too good now. So we're going to pick up the third one,
and
bring a builder
into the
in,
6. Minimize the blocks.
spread them out.
Into the 6 and get another cover.
That looks good. Now let's get the 2s going. Come on, Bill. 2s, any old 2s, quack, quack. Well, 3 is something.
Too good.
Keep going. Roll a 3, cover with a something.
4.
Any, of course the 4. Any good reason to
Get off double 2s, 8, 7.
8, 7.
Oh, double 3s. I'm sorry.
How's double 4s look? Maybe we want to get off double 4s. This walked into double 4s. Of course, he can play them from the midpoint. One.
You can make the 7.
Are there any double 3s that do anything? He might just scatter them. Double 3s hits on the 2 point. So maybe you pick up some of the blots.
Just make the 7.
Seems like he is.
What's he got, 1 left?
Good.
How many has he played?
2.
He's played 2?
And he has 2
Wow.
left.
All right, let's roll a 3. Roll a 3. Now, if you I was about to ask, if you roll a number that doesn't contain a 3, do you stay back there one more turn and try to catch it, or do you run for home? But it was academic because he rolled a 3.
Good question.
Bill gets his checkers in, and there's some fly shot shooting to be done, some fly fishing.
So from the back all the way, I guess.
This is going to be a tough gammon to save without hitting a shot. So get in real fast and have some fly shots. Both in. There's one in. All right, now to keep an eye out for...
Time to clean up.
Yeah, got to clean everything up. Well, you can do it. You can just make the 11-point heavy, leaves no fly shots.
That's good.
Okay, get in. Get in. All right, I don't think you want to come out there, so that's good. Now get ready to hit your fly shots. You probably get at least... Uh-oh, you might not get any. 3. You're going to leave him that? No, you're not. Okay, now we roll 1 more double 4s. 4-3 can't get out, so
6.
yeah, it's not a bad spot to be.
So is white.
Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you start spreading them out, or just take a checker off?
Double 3s leaving a shot if you don't put.
Yeah, I love it. And double 6 is the other way, but double 3s is much more fun. That's probably right, even though double 6s pops. Roll double 3s anyway, so you start to lose the interior and maybe 1, 2. Where does it go? It doesn't go anywhere good. I wouldn't take the third one off the 3 point. You want, just in case those double 3s pop up and a gap appears, you want to be able to creep into it. What do you roll? A 6?
I guess I like this better.
Yeah.
You can make the 5.
Definitely make the 5 point.
And
then just spread out the checkers. Don't.
Yeah.
No 2 checkers on the same point in the outfield as a general rule. Do something else.
5 off. Oh, this is better. but I didn't see it.
Okay, we're still hoping for double threes to get the seismic shift to your home board. Okay, double threes, Marty, or 6-3 to give us a shot. Boo, boring.
Okay. Well, this is not very safe.
Yeah, we're going to need some big numbers to save a gammon if we're not going to hit a shot. Very big numbers. 4-1. Oink it up. Well, he doesn't.
White has forcing crossovers to save a gammon. That's not going to happen.
I don't know. If you're if
Oh, 12 crossovers. Okay.
this Bill's looking at saving gamma, but he might still get a shot. So as long as you're not wasting pips, build your prime.
Gotta
Put
split with the ace.
Put your yeah, for sure. This is what I was talking about, having 3 or more checkers back, because you can fill that, and he didn't bother to fill the gap. Yeah, Marty's worrying about if he gets well, there is no immediate shot number.
Take it off. Why?
Don't know. Have to ask Marty.
Eight and
yeah, there's a little bit of there's a little bit of backgammon worry here, but oh, nice job staying. Now we do a little split or run. You can't leave them both there, so out with a 6. You want any?
Yep,
you want to get them a bad 2, yeah.
Save a backgammon also.
Yeah, make the
yeah,
bar
and
come
save
out.
the backgammon, which is a serious threat. I mean, the super fancy play is to stay there and hope for 2 2s. 1 2 leaves 3 on the, takes a man off and leaves 3 on the 5. Then you get off. Then he rolls a 6 2 5 2 4 2 or 3 2, and you get.
4.
Oh, this could be. You maybe make your 4 point and take 2 off.
Yes, you do.
Yes, oh, I love it.
It's a good backgammon threat.
Yeah, the backgammon threat. You challenge the manhood of your opponent for him to sit there.
You'll have 11 guys off even if you get hit.
Yeah, but if you get hit, he's gonna good chance to collect all of your remaining blots.
It's not clear to me that shoving 4 up is not best, but I'm not sure. Marty's doing a gammon count.
It's yeah.
Making the
well,
4
you got
point.
I don't know what values on the backgammon. Let's say he stayed. Marty would have 6s and 5s to win a backgammon on the hop, and 1s and 2s to procrastinate, to stall him. All in exchange for possibly losing the game or the gammon. All right, let's big with an ace. Oops, 6 2. Oh, now big 1 is safe. No backgammon danger, or minimal backgammon danger. Was there still boxes to save the gammon? Oh, yeah, you got to hide the extra blot. Any ace, and we got a reason, very much win potential. Hey, how was our last double 4s? Where would we have been?
In the race saving.
Double if he got hit though.
Doesn't he just go clippity clop around so that 2s are better wins?
Seems like it.
And you got 3-1 and 2-1 and to give you a chance, and 3-2. You got all kinds of take him in. There's no.
Yeah, you take him in.
What's he thinking?
I don't know.
I don't see.
I don't see anything else.
I don't see an option. And that's an efficient use of all of the pips and leaves you where you can clearly see double 2s are better, gets a checker off, and if Marty rolls one of his, whatever it is, 6, does he have 6 poopy numbers there? 3-1, 3-2, 2-1, 3-1, oh, we did that. Yeah, six numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, think about it, get it right, but it seems like that's just, there really isn't a second choice. Little number. Yes! Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
All right, now, roll your doubles now. Don't let Marty do it to you. Okay, Any doubles?
Everything's off if he doesn't roll a
Everything's
double.
off.
Everything's off.
Everything's. Bring your checker in.
Kona, come here.
Yep. That one. Everything's off. There's no double. That's a hell of a save. Yep.
Yep.
There you go. Nothing to it. Nothing
If he
to it.
didn't bring that double four in, he wouldn't have saved it.
I'll be back.
Yes, indeed.
Found you.
Very exciting. The unsavable Gammon got saved. And we could have made a play to try for a backgammon. Well, that would have been
It was so bad.
so much more fun.
He made what was it, the 2-point or the 3-point with 2 fours?
I don't
He
remember.
wasted like 8 pips.
Oh, yeah.
Because it
Bill,
was so bad.
Bill wasted us. Maybe when he shouldn't have.
Maybe,
he
it wasn't
played it so
clear.
fast.
Yeah, I didn't have time
There
to
was
think
still a
about
chance
it.
to save it, and he saved it, even having wasted.
Up and down.
This is such a nice start. This also works so well when. Well, I'm not sure that you don't want to be on the 3-point when your opponent's
you
made
want
his
the
9-point. You want the 21-point.
Yep, I would have made the 21 as well.
Yeah, this is a lot of nothing.
There was another play. It's come down with a 6 and just slot the 2. Keep the bill for the bar and the 5. I actually like that a little bit.
Yeah, Marty is taking away his chances of filling in the 5 and 4 point by putting 2 instead
put
of
2
1.
behind him instead of 1.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, no,
There's no urgency to make a point in the board.
I agree with Dennis. I think both from there. Now we can build our 5-point or build our 4-point. You can make the 3 or just, I think make the 3. Any old point's good. Hang on to the midpoint in case you don't want him popping
In
out.
case you get a fly shot or you want to run out or something.
There we go. That's a good shot. That makes a
great
huge difference.
Yeah, it does. Coco. I mean, I don't care. You ain't going nowhere.
Yikes.
Leave,
Hello.
Look at this. Look at the 6s. You couldn't make the ace and 2 and keep the outfield. Don't let him hop out on you. I think I like the ace and 2.
Where's the cube here, Dennis? What's going on?
Send to center. Don't know
And
where
how
it
long
should
does
be.
it? At what point do you let him have his 3-point game? Personally, I think the future is now.
It's going to collapse. Most
So
comic ops will do it
when does
now.
Marty let go of the cube?
It's going to collapse.
I
Do it
think
now.
I think it's a cube.
It's like a screaming take, though.
It may be a screaming take, but that doesn't mean he'll take it.
Make
What do
the
we got?
10.
Yeah, the 10
Make
seems
the
like.
10.
And then
give him 4
4 or 5 or whatever it is.
4 or 5.
40, 55, 62, and 44, 106 for 1. Well, this has got to be a fairly close race.
Yes, you little lapdog, you. Well, I've got the cute little lapdog Rottweiler sitting next to me, being snuggly. Anybody who doesn't, anybody who doesn't like my commentary, say hello to my little friend. Call the paramedics.
Our owner's joking.
The little friend's owner is joking.
Kate's joking.
Yeah, the good pooch. All right, what's Well, I guess Bill's maintained a credible deterrent to the cube by keeping a strong board in place before Marty's filled in his 4-point. But
Yep. And Marty's not had a chance to make the bar.
what did he just roll? Did he roll a 6-5 here? Oh, I see here.
All
All right, well, we got 1, 6, and 4, 3. I hit this my last. Ooh, half of each.
Slot. And just come in. So 7-2. I wouldn't do this. I'd give myself a good 6 instead of going to the 8.
Yes, that makes sense. Good pooch. I'm sorry I'm not giving you much attention.
That won't last long. She'll make sure of that.
I've got my pet rat Rottweiler. I am the ferocious pooch, the ferocious lapdog. I'd lift you up and put me on my lap, but you're too heavy.
She'd put her front feet up there, so her hips, her back can't handle it.
Were they born the same time? Or was one older than the other?
Oh no! Oh, he's 12, Dennis. She'll be 12 in 18
This
days.
one?
Yeah.
Whoa!
And this one here, how old?
No, he's 8.
8, and this one's 12.
Wow!
18 days, baby.
Wow, good girl.
Say a prayer for her. I think she's gonna make it.
Yeah.
She's too frisky not to.
All right, back to the action here. Enough about my little friends. Is he thinking about how he's playing his 4-3? Has he played any of it? I was having too much fun with the pooches. Okay, no. Well, it's hard to self-destruct so much. Oh, look at this!
Oh, nice.
Look how carefully he planned that out, Dennis. What do we know?
You don't need to save a 6. It's
Yeah.
just roll 5-1.
Now we got awkward rolls here.
We do.
How about that one? How about that one? Well, yeah, okay, that's a good 6. And my goodness.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, so what about clearing from the back? He can't clear from the back, can't?
Well, yeah, he could. He could have played 9-8. That left. Well, this is 13 numbers.
In this position, you want the fewest shots, and you keep boxes blocked.
Oh, and he walked just in range of the 3-1.
Now
we gammon him. Pay off to, or you can handle double ones. It's
You
just
can't
double.
handle double twos.
Oh no! Gammon this bozo. I'd be playing for the
Fastest drop I've ever seen.
improbable gammon.
Insta drop.
Yeah, you see
There, at least there was double twos to put his win in some jeopardy. Maybe not a lot of jeopardy, but it's only one number. On the other side of the coin, if you can survive double twos, you can play on and possibly get a freak gammon.
You guys, we can hear your shouts and your yelling and stuff. So
Is that good or bad?
it's bad.
Oh, okay. All right, Dennis, you got to shut up. We're too loud. The pooches are quiet, though.
Right.
Yeah. Move to the other half of the room.
So what is the material on these boards? Do you have any idea? Is it leather or vinyl or?
I have absolutely no idea. Go take a look.
Probably picked them all.
Or look up MK Gammon and whatever the fine print says
It's
there.
Mehmet and Korai. That's what the MK stands for, the two
Oh, wow.
brothers.
Oh, cool.
I did some inquiry, and that's what I came up with.
MK
Mehmet and
Gammon.
Korai.
All right, they're taking a break. We've made it a third of the way or so through the match. Where'd the other pooch go?
She's behind us.
Oh, there we go. All right. What's he weigh? Where does he tip the scales at? How much does he weigh?
Oh, there's coffee.
115.
115.
Yeah, I got him
All
down
right.
to about 115.
He's slim and
Believe it
lean.
or not, I mean, diabetic, the bastard ended up getting up to 122.
Oops.
I'm like, how the hell, you're diabetic, you're supposed to lose weight. You're not supposed to pack it on. But I did pull almost 10 pounds off of him. What is that? Come here. Oh,
How big do the males typically get in the Rottweilers? About that size?
This is about average. 115, 120. If you hear, you hear people bragging about their dogs being like 140, 150 pound Rottweiler, but the standard is 115 to 120 for a male. Yeah, maybe 130.
It's a good sized lap dog.
Yeah, I mean it is. It is. Yeah, Shorty here only weighs 86.
86?
Yeah, she's never been out of the
Wow.
80s.
He's almost 1.5 times as big, almost.
Yeah, she's never been out of the 80s her whole life. Yeah, she was down to like 82 in her younger years. Oh damn!
All right, they're back. We gotta
back in action.
We gotta stop Dennis from yelling so much.
Dennis.
Okay, I got the muzzle.
Got the muzzle. Yes.
Look how bad it is tonight. I guess it's from Malkin.
Somebody rolled a 4-2. Somebody rolled a 3-1. Shh! Don't do anything. Don't tell anybody what's happening.
Freaking damn ice.
4-3, double fives. That's a good roll. A point and 20 pips. Above
Okay,
average.
we have to very, very quietly
4-2
figure
down,
out what's happening.
And 6-4.
Yeah, say hello to my little friend.
As you approach the bench.
I gotta get back for Jonathan.
Now, this seems reasonable. I mean, going into the 2-point just seems to be
I like
overrunning
this.
the play and
I like
stretching
this.
yourself too
He's all
thin.
right.
Good to get one of them out of there.
Absolutely.
Now roll a 6-4 and you've just almost won the game. Ooh, 6-3. I guess you just go to the 5-point. You could even play the 6 around and the 3 down, but I think this is okay.
I cannot see you in the morning.
All right, 9 o'clock is the plan.
Yep.
All right, see you then.
6-5. Hasta la vista, baby.
Did Chris win?
It's a good roll.
Then
2.
did Chris win?
I'm
No,
not sure.
he
think
lost.
Jerry Tansey
He
won,
lost
I
that.
think.
He lost this.
Jerry?
He lost to Jerry. Yeah, a while ago. Then there may have been some other last chance or whatever.
Look at this. Is it possible that switching could be right here? It has so many good numbers. I would at least.
I don't
look
know
at
the
it.
answer. Shifting was possible. All kinds of. Oops. Okay, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to scream.
Right.
I may go to bed if I'm not allowed to talk loud.
He has to talk loud to keep himself awake.
Wake.
6-2.
No, that's why switching would have stopped all that. Point makers, escape numbers.
What time is it? It's 11:30, and I got to play a morning match. All right, they've chased me. They've chased me away.
I forgot I am playing.
Good night. I'm going to sleep so I can play my Masters jackpot match in the morning.
I think I'm going to get up as well.
Watch out, Dante. Back up.
I say, I thought I saw these guys play before.
Do what?
I thought I saw Marty
Yeah,
and
swollen.
Bill play before.
Trying to come down.
Not sure. I don't think so, but could have been, Jerry. Could have been.
Where'd everybody go?
It must be a boring match.
No, why? They came out here and got onto him about being loud.
So now it's fine. We won't talk at all.
I guess.
I hope they shut the mic off.
So how you been?
I've been pretty good. How about you?
Hanging in there.
How's business?
It's gonna be better.
Yeah?
It'll be better. Yeah. Yep. It'll be okay.
Well, is this the one that you're running? It's
I
your...
still got my regular. I mean, I've had a lot of truck problems. Somebody hit me and took me out for 2 months.
Oh.
And then physically I had some medical problems, and then my camshaft fell out.
God.
So that sat in the
That's
shop for. Oh, girl, I'm lucky. I had an extended warranty.
Oh, yeah.
12 grand, Carol.
Wow. Now, what vehicle was that? That
That's
wasn't
my Suburban.
Yeah. Is that what you?
Isn't that crazy?
Is that what you
your
use?
old Suburban?
Yeah. Is that what you drive people
to
around
what
in?
I understand, baby, it's a defect in those trucks.
Oh, really?
I'm like, what in the fuck? How could I get a lemon?
Yeah. Jeez.
And then my luck, though. It's terrible.
Oh, Marty. Ooh, Bill Lonergan is undefeated. Wow.
I won a point to get to 5-3. It was 4-3 and then 1.5. I hit you with a 6-2 and then.
Oh, it looks like
Yeah.
Jerry Tansey won.
Problems. How are you doing?
I'm out, but we won. No, why? Whose one's this?
Oh, did you win the doubles?
Well, we're in the final.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, final.
Yup.
I don't know whose wine this is, but since it's sitting here.
Alright. Hey, help yourself, probably. They care.
It's not probably, it's for sure if it's sitting there.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
What are you up to? Just chilling?
Yep.
Where is everyone? Everyone bailed.
Yeah, Carter's already gone.
He left?
No, he's gone upstairs.
People might be at the bar. I'm going to run up to the bar really fast. I'm going to come back down because I still have work to do here. So, don't think I'm completely distant.
I might head up shortly, because I got to play tomorrow.
Okay.
Might need some sleep.
It's 5.
5-4.
Oh, it's 5-4. I'm sorry.
Well, congratulations for making finals.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some new stuff to share with you.
Okay.
You need to go roll us a joint, though. What floor are you on?
And the 12.
You want me to go get us some, and you go take it and roll it? I didn't bring anything. Let me see.
No,
wait a minute.
I have it. Just let me put this in the room and then see.
This is all I have. I don't think you're making enough out of that. Sorry. I'll go up and get us some more. Let me go do that.
Having fun?
I'm chilling. That's the best thing. Decompressing. Swelling gone down a little bit. Fuck.
See you, tie-dye kid.
Yeah, it's bad tonight, but I didn't bring much clothes down there. Freaking ankle's swollen as shit.
Oh, so
surgery.
How old is this?
Almost 3.
Okay.
It's probably just from being up.
Let me get
Walking.
my key from Roberto because I lost my room.
Yeah, we'll go up. We'll stop at my floor. Probably walking a wall, but that's to smoke a little bit of that indica. Maybe mix a little bit of the indica in that. Let's see what she thinks. Mm-hmm. Mm. The clarity I've gotten this weekend has been just. Well, you keep eating. Are you tired, Coco?
Main bracket. I said nothing about the consultation.
That's what she liked. She said, "Ooh, babysit me."
Yeah.
You can bring
I'm not going up to the room. I'm just not. I'm just not. Yeah, I might have. No, I said let's go up to the bar. I didn't let's go to the room. Okay, I can do the little one back. I'm not gonna do it.
So it's
I'm on
she's
7.
inviting
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I'll be right back.
I'm up on 7, so we're gonna do stop at mine and then go to yours.
No, I'm not going because she's inviting.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I forgot. I just packed on myself.
And I'm tired. And I'm tired. Oh god, yeah.
I have my backpack. It smells like it's coming. She's still playing a bunch?
and then they're playing
She's
that
been at
one.
it for a while now.
Then here's the main tournament thing. So there's still a few matches going on. It's a lot to process. Very much a process. Yeah, your sound just went out because I think my phone's dying. Yeah, everybody's been super nice. Most everybody has been super nice. I finally had my first win, and it was against Maggie. Because she was drunk. She missed like a huge, like she was trying to count, and she miscounted, and like, so it worked out very well. Almost there. So I got a win. There's my only mistake.
Cube, dude. Cube, a lot of it.
So
Every
they
time
have
you
to
miss a cube, you know.
tomorrow. So I thought my first match was 19 because somebody brought their own camera and like recorded it and then put it into XG. And then he emailed it to me, which is really nice. Yeah. So I was able to look at that, and first came up as a 19, but then I did the way the BMAB does it, because like when you upload it to that program, you have to use a certain setting, and it dropped it to like 11. My first, so I played like I think it was 6 games in that match, and my first game was like a 68. Yeah, because I made a cube error, and there were only like 5 or 6 moves, so that's how like it goes.
No,
Like
I
it
wonder
bases it
why
on how many moves you got, and so my last Junior's
This is
55
my
and
work.
Semi-final.
Semi-final.
even though people think she's my mom. You smell like illegal substances.
It's Irina.
What?
It's not me.
What?
It's Dimitri.
Yeah, I smoked the whole thing.
Yes, that's really fun. I'll touch base tomorrow.
Marty and
Semi-final.
Bill. Oh.
I
Tough.
love you. Good night.
He hit 295.
Was it all?
2-1.
Mm-hmm. Make the four. I never know how to play this.
I think I like this better.
This looks good. Two six on the board. The mic is on.
You can go.
I don't want to do it. And he will pass.
Pass? I don't think so.
You still playing?
You think I should sit down
I
and do
think
some
I
commentary?
You can go ahead.
It looks like those blue checkers are moving. The white checkers moved.
Wow.
Oh,
I don't think
Marty's still going.
and this is against Bill.
It's a nice board. It's easy to like see the colors on the screen. Ready? It's bedtime.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Seems like they're playing fast to my capacity of processing at this time of day.
Everybody's trying to go through.
Well, they probably opted to go today.
Look at this one. Heat, cover, next danger. Out.
7-6. Who else is in? No, the other semi-final.
The other semi-final was already played.
Sean Gardner is.
Yeah. I don't remember. How many he got he left?
Why?
How many he left? 3 left?
Yeah.
So make the fourth one.
No, the 10.
Oh, it's double.
It's for white has.
Oh, it's a for 2-3. I thought
Yeah.
it was double 2. Okay, yeah.
No, I would.
Yes, to do. So we got.
Split the back.
Okay.
goes like 3-2, it's gonna hit.
Yeah, he's a.
Oh, because he's thinking the 8. It might be better the 8.
No, I think you just getting hit too much. And if this way, if he hits on the 2 pot, you kind of don't care. Maybe just go to come on the ace and delete it. Doesn't look looks better. I'll just go play first by going to 21 and 7.
Huh.
He would have rolled double 5. See how it is. You duplicate the number and he rolls double 2-2.
That's the risk.
Yeah, then just escape and you cube next roll maybe. No, yes. Oh, he still has 2 more. Okay, fine. No, I don't think it's right.
I want to win.
I'm gonna keep hitting because nothing else is good. And then probably down, yeah.
Yeah.
Make support. I'm gonna sit down. I might as well be just talking into the thing.
Yes.
Double twos. Makes a 4 point. Brings to the 6 to diversify. Builders for the 3 and 2 points. And looks too good by a mile. 3-2 makes a point. I'm thinking 30-9 and bring one in. This is okay, possibly. Hit twice.
Still too good.
Hit twice. Of course, too good. You never lose from here, right? That's why it's too good. Famous last words. Double now. Yeah, there we go. Let him figure out. Nobody knows how to play this thing. How to evaluate this thing.
Not even Marty?
Not even Marty.
7-7.
Interesting. 7 piece. You want something more interesting now. Yeah, maybe they
They found something better.
3 hits. Okay. Not a good time to dance.
Sunset Strip, man.
Just make the 4-point, don't overplay it. Oh wow, maybe he knows something. Okay, it worked out good. Wouldn't be a double for money, but that discovery is worth thinking about. I guess, yeah. Gammons went up, so I might, have advantage, might as well double. How bad can it be to double here?
He's going to double. No?
He didn't double. So hits and covers. Three, 5 hits back. Now nice roll.
Nice roll.
Position is still very volatile. It could still be something. Not sure. So got the hit. Well, hit on 3-point maybe. I don't know. Well, he didn't want to have 3 checkers on the ace point. I guess that's why. So here and hits. Three, 6 makes the bar point. Mm-hmm. 1, 4. Just play turns into the 9.
Semi.
And he's gonna double here, I hope.
This is the championship bracket?
Yes, semi-final. Mine, well.
Yeah, 11 points.
Yes.
Do you know these people?
No.
Neither one of them?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm in advance, and I don't know hardly anybody in advance.
Alright.
I'm a newbie.
This guy's the best player here. That's why I'm asking.
Is it Bill? What's his last name?
No, the other guy, Marta. Bill Lonigan.
Oh, okay.
I think he covered his last name on purpose. What do you think? You think Bill covered his last name on purpose, right?
What?
You think he covered his last name on purpose?
I don't know.
Ooh, this is close.
It is close. Marnie's up? Okay.
These guys down the hall.
Barely, yeah.
Gun?
Yeah, I guess you keep
We'll
going.
do KG
Okay.
with
No, just one.
I think that's a good idea.
You can't have one.
Okay, let me walk
Dimitri,
with
come.
you. Okay.
Sure.
Why, you want to hold your keys?
Okay, yeah, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough.
There's only one.
Yes,
You have to have two. You can't have one of these.
Okay.
can't eat just one.
They go in pairs.
They go in pairs, sharing.
They go in pairs.
Got
Okay.
cup his hand in. Well, he didn't do that. He cupped his hand. Like, give it some.
Okay, makes an anchor, and then 6-5 for the leg.
Curious.
He could have also slotted the bar point, but duplicating 6s, but I don't think it was worth it.
Everything.
What?
He gets everything.
That's what they do. It's by the finals, semi-finals.
Jesus Christ, man. You roll like that, you never lose.
You can lose from here easily. Comes in, hits, lose.
Okay.
In and out. Don't think about it.
What is it, a 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
2-5.
Come on.
Yeah, probably.
That's good.
I'm not sure. He's trying. Seems like he's trying to prime, but I don't think he need to prime. Alright, hit on the 9 point.
Wow.
Okay, spread them out in front of him.
Now what? I'm guessing 13-4, but
What was the roll? 6-1.
6-3.
6-6.
6-3.
Wow.
Yeah, when you have 5 checkers behind the 5 pawn, you have to play like checkers very efficiently. You cannot just make 3 point.
I don't know.
You don't
That's a
make
different.
the 3 point. I would make the 3 point.
3
I
points.
think
Yeah,
it's
maybe 3 point.
I think it's too deep. But it could be better just because. Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, he's playing a back game. He has to play
It
purely.
was 6-4.
Okay,
Thanks.
it worked.
Oh no, I would never thought of that, but that's why I'm not a championship. This guy needed an ace.
No, that's not what he wanted.
Okay,
Timing wise.
make the 9, and then make the 9 again.
No, make the 9 because it'll block if he comes in on 3.
Okay.
Now get him to crunch. Come in and crunch. You got to build a prime here.
To leave the slot.
You want to fight a prime with a prime.
Yeah, yeah. This guy need an ace.
Cover with the deuce and step up is an ace.
Yep.
Yeah, step up to the 23 so that you can hold those points. No.
Just run all the way, maybe.
Move that.
Well, he should consider cleaning up.
Move the float checker to the, what is that? Let's see, 15.
Yeah, that's my initial thought, but it's not clear at this point. Like, point can hit twice, and then
As long as they hit a 5, he's got plenty of chances to get a 6.
Was that double full?
Yeah, it's crushed.
possibly save a 6 here, right? You
This is
don't
the problem with not coming up to the 23.
I don't like making ace.
I wouldn't have thought of it, but I see it. There it is.
And I'll just sit back, watch white crunch, and then come in and trap play it.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
Good ace.
Alright, why didn't he hit there? Did I miss that? I had the opportunity to hit that.
What,
Why
what,
didn't he hit it?
what does he do? What?
He's not going to be able to contain it.
Right.
So he just chose not to hit it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why I'm a.
Usually,
intermediate.
like, what happens if
I
he
would have nailed that thing.
Okay, so you hit. He comes in. You cannot escape, so you just crash.
It affects time.
I mean, he had 4 points covered. He hits the block. He only has 2 numbers come out on him.
Okay.
You don't want.
Well, let's say a dance. That's your
I'm
dream.
sure it's wrong. I'm just trying to understand why.
What's
It's
your
wrong
what's your
because
dream? I dance. You crash.
He's already got 5. You don't want 6.
It's the opposite you want. You want him to. You want White to
Crunch.
bear in as soon as possible, so you have
because
time
he's gonna
to move that back checker,
I
extra
must have totally
checker.
missed something because White could have hit blue. That's what I was wondering why he didn't hit blue.
Don't want to hit.
He jumped over him instead of hitting where they hit.
That's why he left it there for him to hit.
And now he gets to maintain time, and he almost hopes he's dancing.
It's possible to just hit it. Yeah, slot the ace, okay.
Now you got to roll a 5. There you go.
Yeah. Going to the 4 actually very attractive. Going to the
If he hits you again.
going to the good point. Okay. Okay, good play. 6-1. Just come around.
Yep. 18, 11.
All the way. All the way from the back.
Yep.
6-1.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I don't understand that one.
Just go, I think you go to the 7 point and cover the ace.
Yeah.
54, yeah.
And hope he doesn't roll ace so you can attack next roll there on a 3.
Move the 7.
Going to the 6 and covering with the 4 is also reasonable. Like it's just different approach. Okay, but this is my play.
Yeah, 6 may better because you got 4.
Well, you kind of want them inside. You don't want the whole, you don't want to strip 6 point basically.
I like that better.
This is Lonergan?
Yeah.
I like the other one.
That's all right. I'm right. Yep.
Make a point.
Ray?
2 rolls. Yeah, the Fogerlin. Nope.
That covers.
Nice and strong at the time he needed to be.
Have to leave a shot.
Brutal.
Wow.
Marty's not liking this.
He's liking this.
I can't see the number, but he didn't pick up, so I know it's not a 5.
Yeah. It's a 33.
Where's the cube? Still centered.
Yeah, there's no need to double now.
Yeah, you put the match on the line if you throw a cube.
No, he's not gonna take it. There's no take. You're just too good here. No gammon. You sure?
There's a gammon here.
No
Yeah.
gammon.
15%.
Can I get some odds on this?
I don't know if it's that much.
Probably. I'd say
15%.
22%.
I don't know.
15 to 20. Let's call it 17.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't know.
I would like you on your
What's that other number? 6 what?
6-2.
6-2.
I can't even see that.
I mean, if he rolls a double 4 or higher, he's going to leave a shot.
That's nice.
stole something. What is the number? 6 something?
64.
He might have to get running to get off the gammon. He's not going to get shots with much.
Needs a run.
Give yourself a chance.
Might be 10% now.
Run. It's a game. I don't know. I would run. But,
Yeah.
I'm rookie.
He's making sure he doesn't get gammon.
Here's one.
Yeah.
The double 2s or double 8s.
See?
That's what I would do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about.
That's why you got to get moving. 5 has to go there. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
The change definitely got way better.
Shit. See the gammas now, guys?
Yeah. Well, he had to work for that.
Double 3 or higher. Still gonna happen. 2-1.
3-1. 3-2.
Of the Gammon.
Nope.
Oh, you got it.
Barely.
Of the Gammon. Nice.
Right.
If you still got there when you're done, then shoot, I got you.
Yeah. Has the other semi already been played?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I gotta go to bed.
That's what I said. No, they gotta finish this one. Come on.
Well,
I gotta go.
they gotta take a break to know their opponent first. like, I wanna go, I wanna just win this and go sleep. No, let's play in 10 minutes.
Go downstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there.
Right?
Yeah, it'll do.
If I were Marty, I'd want to play again. Bill probably want to go to bed.
What is this, like 17% to 23% take points? Leader to trailer?
At this score?
Yeah.
Two-way, four-way?
Two-way, five, four, oh, two-way, four-way. Oh, wow, that's 20 to 18 and a half.
Uh-huh.
I'm not there yet.
But usually no matters.
Just try to memorize them. Eventually,
No,
I'll figure out what they mean.
I'm trying to like translate what you're talking.
Well, for the leader to take a cue by the trailer,
Okay.
he would have to have a 20% chance of winning
Okay.
at this score. And for the trailer to take a cue by the leader, he'd have to have an 18.5% chance of winning.
How do you figure out the percent chance? Like the exact.
Only
percent.
Dimitri knows that.
Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to figure out. I can count pips. I can count pips all day.
It's a mystery
But-
to me. No, I just read.
I know
this.
there's a another factor, not just the
There is an app for that. Literally, actually.
I'm sure. There's got to be an easier way to count pips than multiplying and all that takes too long. But then somebody shared with me tonight, even after you count the pips, you'd like subtract 9 and do some other stuff. I never heard that before.
They're probably talking about.
Why are you adding this subtracting? It doesn't seem rational.
Well, yeah, I have a very basic understanding of it.
I'm just
how many pips you have left to get to.
I'm just kidding.
No, I
Obviously.
understand. I'm a student right now for sure.
Probably.
How long you been playing?
How long have I been playing?
Yeah.
I've known the rules probably 40 years. I've been playing competition for about 6 months. Charlotte was my first tournament.
Where are you from?
From Greenville, North Carolina. So I finished second in the novice.
What's your
in
name?
Charlotte. Kevin.
Nice to meet you, Kevin.
Nice to meet you. Dimitri?
Yes, sir.
You got a YouTube channel, huh?
Oh, yeah.
That Dimitri?
Yeah, Dmitry.
No, I'm learning a lot for sure. I feel like I got the numbers pretty good. It's the cubes and the percent chance of winning, and I'm sure that's the hardest part.
What?
You must be Greek.
I don't speak Greek. I'm Russian, not Greek.
You're Greek.
I'm Russian. Rусский.
Okay, let me ask you guys then. So, is backgammon the oldest game in the world? Is that confirmed? I'm a gamer, and I think it'd be awesome if it truly was. I've read different opinions on it.
I've heard 5,000 years. I don't know if that's true.
I've heard it's the oldest game in the world, but then I've also heard that there's another game that's like it's based off of. So if it's based off another game, that means it's not the oldest.
You mean oldest board game in the world, maybe?
Maybe.
Not definitely not the oldest game in the world.
And where did it originate?
Egypt.
Egypt? That's what I was thinking. Somewhere in cradle
Damn
civilization.
Americans, they take a 2,000-year-old game and they change it. Sort of.
Yeah.
They introduced the cube.
Yeah. But cube is like
Albert
betting
Stegg says
poker
that
to
that's
me.
not true, even though we all say that. I think that and say that too. But Albert Stegg says that there's literature demonstrating that it was invented not in America in the 20s, but in fact in France before the 20s. What, the cube?
Yeah.
In Paris, there are like drawings or
That's a game
illustrations
changer.
or
The
something.
cube is a huge game changer.
Ask Albert.
I
He's-
can't
he
imagine
knows
it
the
without
story.
the cube. Honestly.
Okay.
With DMP, I guess, but I mean, it's a totally different game with the cube. To me, the cube is like knowing how to bet in poker.
Yes.
It's exactly what it is.
In fact, other people who could tell you more about it than I could, but a professional poker player went to the World Championship.
Yeah.
It did really well.
Yeah.
He was a so-so
Better.
player in terms of
Outs.
moving the pieces. He was more than a novice, but
Yeah.
he wasn't a world-class player
Yeah.
in terms of pieces. But because he was a poker player, he understood the cube.
Yeah. See, I'm a good poker player, but the weak part that I have in poker is betting. I know the outs, I know the cards, and I know the chances, but the human element of it, like betting and
Good night,
bluffing
Jonathan.
and all that,
I'll be back down
I'm
just a
terrible
second,
at.
actually.
So same
Yeah,
way
just
with
hold down
backgammon,
the
I know
fort here.
the
I mean, you're
numbers.
welcome to hang out in
Cubing,
here, but
I don't
watch
cube
the
when I'm
match.
supposed to, and sometimes I cube when I'm not supposed to. You know, so that's what I'm trying to get right now.
Well,
I totally forget to redouble. I totally had a perfect opportunity to redouble tonight and didn't do it.
I'll be right back. Poker is life. Some people think chess is life. It's not. Because, just look at the situation long enough. You'll figure it out. No. Why? You don't ever have perfect information.
Yeah.
And that's the way poker is. Backgammon's the same way. You take the information you have, you process it, and you bet accordingly.
Yeah, there's a huge element of chance.
Although not only the element of chance, here's what a lot of people think. They think it would be fun to be a professional poker player. What they don't realize is that when you start running the numbers, when you start doing the little intricacies, when you start doing the grinding, you know what it starts looking like? Work.
Yeah. It's true.
What they say will be fun would be to be a professional poker player that succeeds by betting shooting off the hip. There aren't professional poker players that do well.
I play with a poker player all the time. He goes all in every time. He goes all in without even looking at his cards. He's a total wild card, total random. Sometimes he does good. Sometimes he doesn't. You know.
Did they wrap?
They took a little break. Yeah.
4-way, 2-way.
Yeah.
So Lonergan's going to come and try to make the 5 or 4 point and throw the cube.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but it's I play poker.
I don't have a
And
poker
Marty's
face.
gonna
I'm terrible at
pass.
poker. I'm great at the cards. I'm terrible at betting. But you can't be great at poker if you're not good at betting.
Well, what you
What is it that makes these images look? I mean, I know it's real, but it totally looks like it's CG when you look at it. Like the quality of the camera or something. It looks like CG
Well, this is what's the right thing. Just
Yeah.
because you get a bad result didn't mean that you did the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And
Same with backgammon for sure.
I think the answer to your question on CG is
Okay.
the vibrance of the colors on camera.
Let's go.
When you
5-3.
look at the actual colors of these boards.
And unless something good happens, he'll be cubing already. This is already a cube.
I mean, if it was just a static picture, it looks generated.
Marty didn't double it.
It's just all go in there and stare at him.
So he hits. Oh, it's the other. It's the other guys. I thought the score was.
Granddaughter didn't make it to this
Score
one?
was flipped.
No, that was her first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
First and only.
Look, my daughter is really pushing me to go to DC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC's a fun tournament.
Yeah.
I think they have
Did I
good
show you a
novice stuff
picture?
going on.
I'm a little proud of her. She beat me for the first time the other night. Matter of fact, Friday night, yeah, last night. I think they have a picture of her win. Where's she at? That's my girl.
Oh, how old is she?
She's 10. She just
Nice,
turned 10.
that's just like my
Same as your
granddaughter.
granddaughter, yeah. And I told her,
So just play 13-8. Don't
Yeah, if we were
don't
going
overplay it.
green,
He wants a tempo because of all the white builders on the other side of the board.
It's for that.
He's
it's
thinking
going for the
if I hit, he won't be making a
That's
point.
it.
But this way he'll have ones and fives.
I think it's the second week in April.
Ones and fives.
That's where they're. I mean, it's north of Athens.
Marty is.
We're gonna be in Athens.
We're gonna go there. It's like an hour away. If you have a car, you can come up.
I don't like
Put on,
hitting.
See the team events.
Could be right.
It's that Monday of like a six.
We're going the week after Easter.
Queen makes the 9 point.
See exactly what it is.
But this board, I mean, it's not a competition board, but my oldest bought me this board before I started getting into competition. And I realized that that's not, they're 1-inch checkers, so it's small.
Yeah, it's small, but
It's like
it's
18-inch board.
It's great for her.
Yeah, it's a starter.
I don't know anymore.
And I got the teeny tiny boards too. So. This is a great match.
This is for Bill when he gets out. He's a Coors Light guy.
So maybe you give it to him now. Might need it.
Maybe you hit and lift here just to take a tempo
We came back with a full cooler.
away from white to make those
Have to go into the computer to start the next round.
points and to make sure he doesn't throw an
learning.
anchor.
I'm learning.
Yeah, there you go.
You know?
Okay.
Just trying to win. I got my butt whooped in the board game, in the board tournament. Yeah, it was bad. It was terrible. It was embarrassing.
Need to slot something, so I'll slot my 4 point.
Rollo, first round. He leads the club in Nashville. Yeah, I think so. He and I were matched up at
6-5.
first before they redrove.
Oh, really? Why did they change it?
I don't know why they redrove. I was in the bathroom.
Yeah,
and they said
usually
they
you want to
redrove.
make the 8 point rather than just running.
I'm so mad at myself though. I won my first DMP.
So hits and covers.
I was really like, all right. I was thinking this board tournament is going to be like my main event because I'm out of the main event. There's a $50 entry. I need a board.
5-4, beautiful roll, makes an anchor.
Just didn't. I don't know. I got down 4-1 and it was downhill from there.
3-2. Just play it quietly, make the 8s, play 6-4.
Well, and then I thought we were playing to 5.
Hope for a better number later.
Well, I totally, when he was up 4-1,
5-4.
I totally thought we were playing to 5, and so I didn't double.
Play 2 down. You cannot back the anchor at this score, I don't think.
I'm sitting here thinking it was 5.
And to go to the 4 point looks too awkward to me. Okay.
Okay.
4-1. So 1 hits. And then be sure for your
I mean,
leg.
it wouldn't have made a difference. He told me he was going to drop. He said
What is
by
this?
himself he would have dropped. He didn't allow
What is this? He didn't see the hit. He must have missed it.
the other classes.
I know I am too. So let me tell you what it is. It's called confused.
So the one play that I see just I don't know. I thought I saw it, but then realized it was illegal. All right.
I've been told you gotta play.
Yeah, I guess you just play safe here.
So they used to, but in other words, if you say,
Ugly.
Sneaky. No, the reason you set it up this way, he said, is because you have the clock, the scoreboard, the board set up to keep
to. Gotta go for it, I think.
It's got it. You should hit him.
I ended up winning, but she said the baffle box had to be on the opposite side from the scoreboard, and the baffle box was on the right side. So her and I both were rolling on the right side, and it messed me up. It totally like. I mean, I knew I won the match, but I was like,
It's a chance to get me.
Well,
both roll on the right side.
there's a chance of losing if you don't. Okay.
So that was correct. So she rolled on the right, I rolled on the right.
One.
But today,
And keep going.
her baffle was set up on her left.
She's thinking double heating.
No.
Well, what else is he thinking then?
Oh yeah, he is thinking about that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, and that's a punishment.
Too big. Yeah, but I mean, is there like a...
Okay, 4 comes up. Need to try to. Oh, he had 2 in the bow. I see. Right. Okay. Two 6 on the bar. No, I think you should come out. What we're trying to do with that checker? Not sure.
Because we did it like that, and Mama and I were playing reverse. We were both rolling on the same side. Because the baffle was on the left, so it was on my right side.
What is it? 5-2 or 3?
5-3.
I have no idea. I thought the whole idea of how you drove like that was you'd always know who just went if the dice are still on the board.
Natural.
Yeah. Don't know how to play it. Probably this.
And we were playing reverse, so it makes sense. Well, when Jen and I played, you were playing in my mind.
No, you are not doubling.
No. To check us back.
I've been playing both.
Would you have made the 2 point there, Dimitri? The aces.
I think I would have played this.
My little idol over there. Ariana.
Yeah.
Double 2s.
Oh, I said hello. So cute. I loved her.
Should have got time shot.
Is
Should
there
have more
like a-
tournaments in the
So
future.
I guess you make the 7, not because you want to, but just because you don't want to move that 15 point checker closer.
There's a couple people that go play.
What, he can't, no, what is this?
You know, you get in, you go and like in Charlotte, you could play different. What is this? I'm just going there.
Well, there's no entry.
So you have to pay one little fee.
If you didn't do side pool,
Yeah,
then
Charlotte was on just with registration. $20. So I felt that she wasn't playing, she wasn't playing for money, it's just 20 to participate, full day of activity.
And she did one. She won one match.
I can't even
Look
go to
at
the
this.
No, no.
I can like go to Ben and Jerry's and get ice cream.
I mean, I watched her play.
That's one of my
She
favorites.
is like,
It's like cheap.
she was zoned in. I mean, I know you know, but she was like, it was great. I don't think my team could do that.
Well, who got first one? She's done
Yeah.
it.
Sorry. Yep. That's me.
She's done it.
Yep. Legal.
Yeah. Well, it's all from the dad. She likes backhand.
See, I can play both, and I feel like chess is way more complicated. Yeah, maybe because I don't appreciate it. I'm interested in backgammon.
Wow.
Like, I'm a terrible chess player. I know I'll play that. I'm terrible at it.
Okay.
I'm just wrong.
Who is the favorite here?
Could you come in off the 8?
You asking?
Blue.
Blue?
What was the question?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. I mean, there's exceptions, but generally the person that has the checkers closest together from the furthest one points is leading.
Well, that's what I thought, but
Yeah,
why,
he's
why
only got one
double
out.
him?
White has checkers on the ace, both ace points. The other guy has the deuce and the 20, so they're full outfield control.
Out with the, yeah,
Well,
with the
this
six.
is, oh, this is two-way, yeah, this is done. It's a big turnaround here. We're not on commentaries?
We are.
We are? We
Yes.
get up there and talk? No one's talking. But this is over now. I want there to be another game just so I can talk.
We can ask him to play another game.
Go to your room and talk to Arena. She'll listen, Roberto.
Slot the 5 point instead. Okay. 6 and 2. No, don't
Well,
kill.
let's see what I do.
Probably just to the 8 point.
He's playing anti-jokers. He's playing no jokers, so. He can't stack. He can't play 2 and 6. You have to leave some kind of shots, right? There's a block now.
Well, you could play 14-6 or
Yeah, I'd play 14-6.
or
Just bring it in.
16 to the 8, one or another.
I just bring it into the 6.
Oh yeah, they both have merits. One is
One, it
blood.
reduces blots a little bit, and then a 2-way 4-way, that's probably an issue. In the back of my mind, at least. What Marty's showing here, though, is just good play. He has time on his clock, and he's spending it thinking.
I have an
He's
idea.
spending lots
No,
of
I'm
time.
just thinking there's another
I
option.
have an idea. When they finish the game and Marty comes out, you ask him, why, what were you thinking? What were you thinking?
What were you thinking about that play?
No,
Why'd you do that, Marty?
It's not doubting him, it's doubting me. That's my problem. I'm thinking of something.
Oh, blue hit. There's the 1. 3 covers. Boom, chakalaka. Now he's ready to hit. He needs a fast 6 to actually have an ace point game. It's like not going to be an ace point game as soon as he busts.
So go to
Becomes
the
a
8 point.
busted 8 point game.
Go to the 8 with a deuce.
Might as well. Got 6s to cover after.
6-4.
Same amount of shots, right?
I'm not sure why he's
This is
doing
4-5 and 6-3. Why would you do that? The other way is 6-1 and 4-3, so it's the same numbers. This is what I would have done. 3-2 doesn't do it. Barely holds on. And there's the 6 he's looking for. That's why I made that play before.
And
Okay.
maybe
Bill needs to release a checker now, or his hopes of a true ace point game are gone, and he does not.
okay.
Okay. Now he really, really needs to not bust it. And there he goes. 4-3 runs out. Keeps the 4-point board.
Stacky. Mm-hmm. It's the safest.
3-1. Barely moves it in. Yeah, definitely moves it in. Ooh, just has to move the 2. Great for timing. Will he
Oh, just barely keeps that 4-point board. It's got like a giraffe leaning against the wall. That's what it looks like. That's a giraffe was in school. He was bad. The teacher told him to stand against the wall. That's a giraffe standing against the wall. Just standing. Okay. There it is. Look at this. 2 giraffes. It's the battle of the giraffes. And there he is. He jumps out. Willie Crumble. Willie Crumble. There's the 5. Shot. This is big. There's not that many off. There's still winning chance if he gets the A's. And races. This is when you hate. Now you just go through the motions. You feel this big letdown of like, okay, I missed. I don't have a chance in the world, but I'm still gonna roll.
This is me all day.
Right now, it's sort of like I can win the lottery. You know, the hope really, really drops there a little bit. But all the players, people keep rolling until the very end, which is now. Now he shakes his hand. Okay, it wasn't possible. He could have shook his hand.